Bitter Bits. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a game that was never going to come out. I have barely slept, so you know how that is. I slept for 3 hours. I got off the stream, I ate a little bit, and I laid down from like 1:45 to like 4. Here we are. You think Nick would let us do a bet on how long till break or how long to Unga? Well, Unga's going to be like, yeah. I don't think I'm blowing up.
Welcome to
I don't know about all that. So this is probably one of the funniest screenshots that I got was everybody in there, because like, okay, so now I can talk about some of this finally. So of course, Team Cherry sent me the copy for it beforehand, and I was like, oh, thank God, because the servers are just gonna eat shit because they didn't do a pre-order or anything like that. And I was like, okay, cool.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
So, you know, I was like, okay, great. I'm glad I've already got it preloaded. Thankfully, it's already downloaded for me. And I was just like, oh God, the store is gonna completely break. So I'm actually really glad. So it looks pretty funny here because like it's actually downloaded. However, I got a screenshot that was pretty funny. That was from earlier, because this is after I actually initially loaded it. And I thought this was so weird to see like the already in library, but then like the mountain of. I was also confused because I remember Void the Dark, who we haven't seen in forever. Hope they're doing okay. They somehow also had it in their library, which I don't know how the hell that happened either. I just thought like all of this was hilarious. So I was just like, this is just really funny because it was just super broken. So all kinds of stuff just mega broken. You're stuck in Steam hell? Hell yeah. Let me not get the camera to sit right. God. So my lights are like fucked up. I don't really know what happened, but we're just gonna let it be all fucked up, because I think it was all fucked up last night anyway. So you know, there you go. And I want to say thank you to Erica, who's been probably posting everywhere that she has access to, because she's so excited about all this, which is very sweet.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Very kind as we start early as butt in here. I'm gonna go ahead and launch this, that way we can get that a yes. Grab a controller and kick back. But yeah, so now we can like talk about a little bit of extra stuff, which first and foremost, welcome. If anybody did not know, this is Hollow Nut Silksong. I was very fortunate to be able to provide a voice for this. I actually voiced a little bearded bug named Garmond. So that's pretty cool. But all that aside, Team Cherry's been working on this for a long ass time. So I'm really excited to see what they've been working on. I remember talking to them years and years ago, before Silksong was its own thing, and I remember they were talking about like the Hornet DLC, which is pretty cool to see that this is finally like a thing. And I of course expressed interest in, and I'll probably post this again because I haven't posted it in a while. I got a little Hollow Knight memorabilia shelf up there. You can probably see it. That's actually got some signed artwork from Ari. It's got one of the original statuettes that they made right when the game was in like Kickstarter or something like that. I think there were only like 10 of them made. So I have one of those up there. I've got a Post-it Zote, which has some custom artwork from them as well. So I'll probably post that a little bit later, just to show that again, because it's been a while since I've shown some of that stuff. So yeah, it was actually it's pretty cool. So I'm really excited to see this. In other news, y'all may remember.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. Cut it out. Maybe just this one time. So, y'all may remember that I did an application for the front page for this, and in the application, I explicitly, you know, was like, hey, you know, I did a voice role for this, blah blah blah, whatever, and it did get rejected. I actually. And there's nothing concrete on this, but at some point during this, we may actually end up doing front page, because I think what they did was, I think they may have actually declined. Twitch may have just declined all of them, or at least the bulk of them, because I think they were actually working with Team Cherry's PR, which I've talked to them before. He's actually been in stream here before. His name's my brain. Datura just threw me off. His name's Matt. When at Last time I really got to talk to him, I think a bunch, was like 2019. So it's been like 50 years ago. But they were talking about, I think, front page slots and stuff like that. So we'll see if that. I told them that we were going to be streaming for a while today and all that stuff. So you know, if that was a thing, to just let me know. So I could basically just let the moderators know that it would be happening and we'd be doing like a front page slot for a bit. So we might do that. We'll see. But yeah, so yeah, if you're new here, yeah, I am the voice of Garmond, so I'll be having to listen to myself at least in some parts of this. Now we're already pretty good, I think, for the most part. I don't think anybody needs to be good. Nah, we're good. Y'all just be you. We're good. Thank you to Tura for the gifted subs. Thank you Wiggy for the gifted subs. Thank you Gator for the gifted. That's too many gifted subs. Thank you all for gifting the subs. They did adjust September, right? So like it's not nearly as shit as it was. Doesn't it apply to like gift subs now or something? I don't know. Reverend, thank you for the resub for the 45 months. Thank you for being awesome. I think for this specific, God, that coffee tastes like shit. I think for this specifically, I was actually going to try and I actually dusted off Twitter to make a post over there. That's mainly because a lot of businesses and stuff still use Twitter, so I have to periodically dip into that, which I normally don't do. I use Blue Sky for other stuff like that, but it was $10 off. $10 off for 10. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, hot dang. Hot dang. But the yeah, so we'll be doing all kinds of junk. We've got some giveaways to do. Team Cherry was nice enough to provide 10 Steam keys. So if it's like, you know, a game that you were thinking about picking up but you just haven't gotten it yet or whatever, you know, if you're planning on getting it a little bit later, so we have 10 Steam keys to give away. Those are worldwide. Those work for everywhere. And we also have 10 Switch keys, and those work for the US and Canada. I'm not making the giveaway command and stuff yet. We're going to do that a little bit later. I didn't want to do that like super early, so we'll give it probably a couple hours before I like start. I'll elaborate that we are doing this, but I don't want to have like a command and everything set up for it too. But we'll be doing those via like Nightbot rollouts and stuff, so that way, you know, we don't have like weird like, I don't know, like bot accounts like trying to get whatever, and I'll make sure that y'all like they'll have to like message me via like, you know, Twitch or something like that to get it. So make sure to do that. Zendane, thank you for the 53 months. The number go up. We are like super far outside of our time slot right now, so I deeply am appreciative for everybody here. There's also a bunch of people who are going to be playing the game. You guys are welcome to play alongside. Just keep in mind, as far as spoilers and stuff go, I wouldn't stress out about it too much, because you'll be ahead of me, guaranteed. Guaranteed you'll be ahead of me. This is a whole different ball game than the very first time that that we did the first Hollow Knight. So this is a completely different situation. So you know, I wouldn't stress out too much about that. We'll probably be getting held up here and there doing whatever. So you actually caught me on my day off from my new job. All right, dude. What you doing now, Zendane? Something cool? Yeah, you can, Kombucha. That sounds good. Better yet, drag your brother in here. Drag him in. Steam dead? Yeah, Steam is dead. Thankfully we got the game up and running. What if you played Hollow Knight and you reskinned it red? Honestly, somebody's probably done that. I wouldn't be surprised actually, because people, like I said, the fan base for Hollow Knight's been pretty interesting, man. They're intense.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
They're intense, and like I said the other night, it always blows me away because it kind of just like, it's one of those things that just happened. Because like, I remember when it all kind of first started, it was such a small thing, and then like as the years went on, it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. I think the tipping point for me where I was like, whoa, I was like, damn, dude, this is like, was when that post about like two of the bugs kissing or whatever got on like the front page of Reddit somehow, and I was like, well, I was like, that is certainly something. I was like, that is certainly something. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on there. Damn, 8 seconds till the hype train's gone. That's 27 subs. That's way too many. That's way too many right now. Way too many. Damn, I like how it just says Hornet. Dude, I want to. Can I recount one of the greatest Hollow Knight stories ever? Thank you guys all for the hype train. Thank you for the 27 subs and the dollar and bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for doing little combo thingies too. Hot diggity dang. Thank you all for being great. Zombie gifting out of subs. And Dane with the 53 months for number go up. We had Reverend with the 45 months. We got Deturo with 10 gifted subs, which was incredible. We got Wiggy with the 5 gifted subs. We got Reverend with the dollar and bits. We got Gator with the 5 gifted subs. We got Saito with the 82 months. We got Azuri with the 69 months, who said, on this day of Silksong, I get the nicest of numbers. And then Sandra Kudo with the 1 gifted sub. Conchi with the 77 months says, congrats on Silksong finally coming out. Now we can only make the, now we can only make came out before Half-Life 3 jokes. We kind of got Half-Life 3. It's like a Half-Life 3-quel. It's the game that, like, nobody is going to play relative to how many people should play it. Which is Half-Life Alyx, which is fantastic. And that is the... You want to talk about, like, VR? That's the VR game. Like, you know, Beat Saber and stuff like that, super cool. Great games. They're fun rhythm games, all that stuff. But in terms of, like, full packaged, crazy-ass, like, you know... Like, we're doing wild new bullshit. That's Half-Life Alyx is still it, man. That game is... ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, this actually happened with another game too. I can't remember what it was, but it was another game that also didn't have like a preload or anything like that, or a pre-order, which was interesting. Yeah, Half-Life Alyx was fantastic. I never got a chance to play it with the index controllers, which I did buy, and they're still sitting in the box. I just never set everything back up, so I need to do that. Yeah, checkout's blasted. Basically, when they sent me the thing for like my key, the giveaway keys, and all that stuff, I was like, thank God that this already has the key. I was like, because the stores are gonna crash like right away. I was like, they're 100% gonna
welcome to Bitterbits.
Crash out, as the children say.
I'm gonna have to do that thing, I think, where I have to like change the stuff for the stuff. Garrett, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Let's go ahead and squidge on over to the title screen here and unmute this. Let's see if I can get the controller working here, because it's doing that thing. For some weird reason, I've had like weird issues with I've had weird issues with like PS5 controller stuff, which is really funny because when something just straight up supports the PS5 controller, that's when I have issues with it. I have to turn on Steam input for it, which is really, really weird. I've not been able to really figure that out. So, no idea. Oh yeah, you got giveaway keys? That's right, I got 20 of them, which is a lot. Which I actually laughed because when I was talking to Matt briefly on Twitter, I was like, because they actually sent me a message yesterday, but since I like never use Twitter, they were basically, they're super nice. They're always super nice. They were asking if I needed any keys, and I was like, no, I got some from. I got some from Will because I sent them an email about the credits. Because so the funny story that I told last night was basically I'm not in the credits on the initial patch for the game. And the reason that is because we never had a conversation about the name that I was supposed to use, which is on me. Because it came to me because I was like, oh shit, I hope they don't use my full name. Because I still don't post my full name online with all that stuff. And they were like, dude, we're going to get that in like as soon as we can, like the first patch, we're going to get it in there. Like, is this okay? So it was super nice of them to be like, we're getting that in there. Like, but it was, I just couldn't help but laugh at that. Cause I was like, that's actually good because like I said, there was no confirmation on like, cause for Darkest Dungeon, I'm credited as Nick Bitterbits, I think, because that was what I wanted to do. But one of these days, look, if it all blows open and my full bullshit whatever name Bonaducci Italiano is out there, I'll just ask him to change it, which is very easy. That's a text string change in like Unity, so that's not a big problem. Yep, Nick Bitterson Bits is might as well be my name at this point, honestly. Thank you all again for joining me this fine early morn. I know that we're you know, early as hell. This is very early for us. I believe I'm just gonna put the frame. Actually, last time I did frame rate cap on this, we'll just leave VSync on because I'm just doing this at 60 anyway, so it's fine. I'll full size this here in a moment. Hero voice. Who else hero voice? Hammer shake, that's cool. Backer credits, we got show achievement, HUD appearance, that's cool. Camera shake, alright, cool. I'm just making sure everything's good. You know, it'd be really great. I wish more games did this. Like, I wish more had the option for just choosing what your glyphs are. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about there, that's like what the actual controller prompts look like. Fun fact: my store manager is an old head WoW vet that is trying to get me to play Classic, though, I believe. Dude, you should straight up clap back on him and be like, you should play the one that's hard instead of the one that's easy. Just to be an idiot. Or you should just go play Classic with him, and that would be fun. Yeah, you'd be like, you should play the one that has a challenge. Be like, but I mean, personally, I do like hitting Frostbolt 5,000 times in a row. It is pretty fun. Actually, I love Classic, but still. No, Classic is not hard. That game has been solved for over 20 years. That game is solved, and solved again. Watching from a thrift store fitting room. I don't even give a fuck. This is cool. What up, denizens of the thrift store fitting room if you don't have headphones on? That's scary. Very, very scary. Thank you guys again for all the gift subs, and for anybody who's new, thank you for joining us. Like I said, we'll be doing some giveaways today. We got 10 Switch codes to give away. That's courtesy of Team Cherry, so we'll thank them if they pop in, which they might. We might see them. They're going to be very busy today, I would imagine. And then we have 10 Steam codes to give away, which those are worldwide. The Switch codes are for US and Canada only. We're going to give that a couple hours, though, just because they did ask that we, you know, play the game before giving play the game a bit before giving those away. That's true, yeah. I mean, like, it'll be you and like 40,000 other people. So there you go. Would be cool if they gave us a side or secret boss where we fight the Hollow Knight as Hornet old switcheroo. That would be neat. I always love games that let you fight the pro tag from the game before. I always thought that was really cool. Like a Pokemon like Gold and Silver moment. That's it's pretty sweet. That's good. I still think the way they did it in what was it? God, what's the game? The fan game. Infinite Fusion. I still think Infinite Fusions is awesome, the way they do that. I have a headcanon that Garmond is Hornet's rival, and now I'll get to see if Nick voiced Bug Shadow. I don't believe so. You don't believe they're not their rival, to my knowledge. Which just to be clear, I do not know like the ending of this or anything like that. I don't know like very specific plot points. There's a few things I know, but there's just from the voice role stuff in general. Which the funny story that I was actually going to tell you guys, and I haven't been able to tell this yet, and now that the game is out, I'm going to tell this. So there's something really funny when they sent me the notes for Garmond, who was originally called Bitterbug. That was his like temp name. I remember them sending me that initially. One of the funniest things that happened was I read it and it was the funniest shit because I was like, that can't be that much of an issue. They basically had a note when in the verbiage for the characters and the way they talk, which is really funny because it's all nonsense. It's all nonsense, but anytime I do anything like this, I always try to weave in like scree or something like that in there wherever I can, which I'll get to that later. Maybe we'll hear it. But the funniest thing was they had a note, and again, hopefully this is okay to share, to try not to end in O, like the O sound. And I remember looking at that, and I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, what a specific note for this, because it had like different notes for like all the different, actions and stuff like that would need to be performed. And they're like, try not to end the sounds in an O. And I was like, I get on a call. I talked to him a little bit, and then I I was like, okay, I'm gonna record some stuff, and I'll send it over. And they're like, just you can kind of just like riff it and just do whatever. Just try not to end stuff in O if you can. It was very like kind of loose, but it was still funny because, dude, everything I kept coming up with ended in an O. And I was like, holy shit, y'all weren't kidding. I was like, this is like the hardest thing to do ever. I was like, because you will just, I think naturally, when when you speak English, like I feel like making those kinds of like sounds and words, you just find yourself gravitating towards O's to end. And it was really funny because I would have to like stop sometimes, and I'd be like, I was like, oh my God, I did it again. Like, I'd sit here and I'd make up these words, and then I'd write them out, and I'd be like, oh my God, half of these end in an O. I was like, holy shit, this is so much harder than it looks. But like sitting there trying to like come up with stuff, it was just so funny. And naturally, Garmond's character, there's not really a great opportunity to just slip in a scree, kind of like, because when we did Darkest Dungeon, the dying mosquito people, it was really good to put in like a, like whatever, like they could just, that whole thing. But for his character, that's not going to be good. So I tried my best to maybe sneak one in there, but I guess we'll see what the final everything is, because like I said, I haven't gotten to see like, final stuff, but it was really exciting to work with. It was really funny. There's maybe one day we can listen to some of the, like, based off of what they did end up using, and then some of the outtake stuff is probably pretty stupid. I remember at one point I did something and I stopped and I couldn't stop laughing because I was like, I sound like the Italian man who discovered pizza for the first time, which is not how that happened. But the way I said it, I was like, legitimately, it was with such excitement. I was like, I sound like an Italian man who just discovered pizza. I was like, maybe I should re-record that. And I just let. It's easiest when you're doing this kind of stuff to just like record the raw, like the whole thing, and just send it over, because there might be something in there that they might want to use. So naturally, I just left it on there. I was like, whatever, they'll get a kick out of this. And I was like, there was another one too. I remember recording it and I stopped. I was like, I sound like the most confused Hispanic man who ever walked this earth with that one. I was like, it's a trip doing like VA stuff that's not human. And funny enough, the two bigger roles I've had have both been, weirdly enough, bugs. So I'm kind of upset that apparently I'm just gravitating myself towards bug roles, because that was also what I did a lot of in Darkest Dungeon, except for the Chevalier, which I guess technically the Chevalier was also like kind of a bug man. So whatever, I guess. Scree just becomes reality, is what they say, right? Bug VTuber incoming. That is true. That is true. That's exactly. I mean, I could live with like a Garmond like VTuber thing. If you guys still use Twitter for whatever reason, I'm gonna link you to the post here. This does have some new art that was done last minute by, like I said, I don't really use X Twitter very much anymore at all. But again, I have to sometimes just because business. So if you guys want to take a look at that there, if you still use it, you're welcome to go check it out. And as a matter of fact, I was actually going to do one more thing before we got started here. Let's see. Need to go change Uno Mas thing over here. One more thing, and that's what I gotta do. So I'm actually going to change, just for now, we are going to actually use that as our default donatee alert. And we'll also use it temporarily for one of our sub alerts. We'll put it in here as a variation. That's the rocket, and then that's the... Hey! Okay, so this way it doesn't always do, but just in case, it will pop up temporarily. But for standard donatees, this will pop up. So we'll use the little Garmond GIF loop that Pink made for some of the notifications for right now. Since we're all Silksong all day, 1995 in a post Hollow Knight world. Which, by the way, I'm gonna tell that story really quick. I don't remember what game it was, but my God, I will never forget reading the words. Might be the most pretentious words I've ever read in my life, of someone saying, in regards to another Metroidvania game, in a post-Hollow Knight world. They said those words. And as somebody who fucking loves this game, and this little series, and I love the folks who make it, holy shit, what a pompous statement to me. I was like, holy crap. I'm like, man, that is up the butt. I was like, holy crap. I do love how if you look at Garmond's design, they very obviously took inspiration from your style in the time in the early 2020s. The hat's very reminiscent of a slouch beanie, bushy beard mustache. Yeah, no, he's, I never in a million years thought that, like, there'd be a little bug that was kind of loosely inspired off of whatever I looked like, and also I'd get to do the voice for him. Because, like I said, I followed Hollow Knight religiously up until it came out, and to this day, one of the coolest experiences was getting to finish that game, the final ending, and getting our 102% or whatever it was, and Team Cherry, along with their family, was watching. Because naturally, Hollow Knight had not blown up yet. So this was just a small passion project, and it hadn't really sold like a ton yet, but they apparently were all gathered around in the same room, and they actually watched along as we as a community finished Hollow Knight for the first time, and we were one of, I think, the first 5 people to actually 100% that game. So it was really cool. It was an awesome experience. I still have like the achievement for it, and when we got it and all that stuff. But that was super cool. So it's really awesome to be able to, you know, see the work that they've put into this, and to know that I got to play a small little part in it, you know, a small bit, not huge. Pesto slinking under the TV, looking up like, who is this bearded individual? Why I see but no smell. Theater mode for the win. But yeah, I think we'll get started here in a second, and then as a little bit of time goes by, like I said, I updated our alerts, so our subs and default tippities and default follows should be our little runny Garmond animation, which again was made by Pink. They don't do, they've retired from art for the most part. They are a game dev master now, but they still kill it anytime they do art. And I actually did not ask for this. This was just them doing it. They basically said happy Silksong Day and sent it over. So I actually thought it was official at first. I was like, oh, sweet. Is that like, I was like, oh, neat. They took like a cap from the thing. And I was like, no, it's really good. So, but yeah, so I really appreciate everybody being here. And this is it's a pretty like weirdly kind of emotional thing. I know it's taken me a minute to get started here, but it's definitely like, I don't know, it's just it's always weird. It was the same way with Darkest Dungeon too, where it's like I got like, you know, there he is, look at him go. Ripping out a Zanzibar. But we'll probably keep that because that's fantastic. I think I'll need to send that to Ari and Will too so they can see it. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's like a weirdly emotional experience because it's just, you know, I also like let myself kind of chill out on the hype wagon too, because after it took so long, like I also didn't want to like say some shit about it or whatever, like, because I announced that I was doing the thing with Garmond a long time ago, but I didn't want to like slip up and say something stupid or whatever while, you know, waiting on release dates and like all this stuff, and I couldn't even tell you guys when they reached out to do the final pass for VA stuff, because I mean, naturally if we're referring to it as the final pass for VA, I'm like, oh, okay, so we're doing this real soon, you know, and I couldn't say anything, so, because I remember a couple of people asking, and I was like, I've never played video games before in my life. I have no idea. Because, like, the memes, right? You know what I'm saying? So, it's one of those... Oh, that's nice, Unafraid. She is currently working right now. But, how long ago was that? That was when we were doing... I did the final recording stuff for... I think it was the second to last pass on Garmond's lines. That was when we were doing AI Limit. So whenever we did AI Limit, which you can check on the VODs channel and see what the date for that was. But yeah, whenever we were doing AI Limit was when I was doing that. No, I after they announced like the release date and everything, like, no, it was coming. I didn't say anything about it because that was not my thing to say anything about. And I also didn't know like a specific date or anything like that either. So I'm gonna be like, oh, it's coming. You know, all that stuff. I'm also, my brain is still reeling after the 500% RimWorld stuff from last night. You should be able to play this on its own, Elisra. So if you're worried about that, you can definitely you could definitely just jump into Silksong. I don't think you'd have a problem with that. Like, Hollow Knight's story is like loose enough that unless they do some really major pulls, I think that like I think it's gonna be just fine to play it on its own. Thought I was gonna pop into stream while I'm at work. I'm her friend, B.O.B. Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, Erica's always trying to shill me out, which is very, very sweet. She is very, very supportive. That is for sure. Very, very supportive. But we got this up on PoopTube as well, so if somebody's like prefers to watch over there or whatever. I don't know if I'll be able to include PoopTube land in the giveaway stuff once we get that started, but that'd be kind of hard. She is. She's the hype. She's the big hype. It is crazy though, and I told this story the other day too, that like I hadn't gotten a chance to really ever talk to my nephew on Erica's side. He's an interesting kid. He likes, you know, like games and stuff like that. He's pretty, he's into like a lot of, he seems like a really, really cool kid. And I've just never really even got to talk to him. Maybe like in passing or whatever, but I've never gotten to meet him either. The first time I actually got to talk to him was the other day. Her sister called back and was like, hang on. He has a question for you guys. And he was like, hey, is it true that you voice a character in Silksong? I'm like, dude. And then I remember this was like the day after I think Rob popped in and was like, the children are building an effigy to Silksong in the library. And I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, y'all remember Little Bug Game? I'm like, y'all remember that? I was like, y'all remember the Little Bug Game we played? I was like, the children are building like the effigies to the Silksong. I'm just like, dude.
Welcome to
I was like, oh my god, what a crazy. I mean, it wasn't an effigy. I'm using the word effigy just to be funny. It was like a little like standee or something like that they were building, I think, for like one of the library areas. If Ra's here, they could chime in on that. The children crave the bugs. That they do. That they do. I'm also happy that this is coming out because I'm trying to, you know, eventually get like a decent little reel going of some VA stuff so I can start actually apping for roles and doing auditions a little bit easier because, unfortunately, this game took so long to come out that I could not put it in any type of portfolio because I remember specifically I actually reached out to Marifras, who was doing Clamman at the time, and I really wanted to send them a little bit more like VA stuff, and you know, because they had a bunch of people who were applying for roles in Clamman, and I was like, shit, I wish I could like send over like some of the Silksong stuff, and I was like, well, I can't. I was like, fuck, oh well. So, which that's I think is like still partially open, so maybe I'll hear from them at some point because I'd love to have something to do with Clamman because I think Clamman's fantastic. That's so funny too because Bitterwoe is one of the only non-proper animated emotes. Like that's just one that uses the Twitch thing, which is really funny. Thank you, Gator, for gifting out a sub to Jammy, by the way, and thank you again, Erica, for gifting out a sub to Unafraid. I appreciate it. Clamman, Man is Clam. If you have never seen the Clamman VOD, y'all need to go to the VOD's channel because it's all in one place now. Search for Clamman and go watch that shit. It is legitimately one of the funniest games I've ever played. And I'm not normally one for like quirky humor in games. Legitimately one of the funniest games ever made. Like Marifras is absolutely hilarious. That guy is fantastic. Like he's so fucking funny. Oh, dude, of course Hornet does a murder. I mean, like, why there's not, it's just gotta be murdered. Yeah, that's what I was thanking you for, Erica. Erica's been subbed, like, forever. Oh, are you telling me that, like, I need to, like, are you saying I need to put in, like, a thing here? Or, because, I mean, she said, please put in food. I did 2 subs, by the way. I was like, damn. I was like, holy shit. Didn't get to do whatever. But yeah, like I said, okay, I put it in, thank you. Like I said, we might have a little front page opportunity for this too. I unfortunately missed that message because it was on X, but Matt was talking about, I guess, getting a list of creators who were doing Silksong stuff for launch. So that might be a thing. I don't know for sure yet. I told him to ping me. Basically, I told him, I was like, look, wherever you got a slot, man, if we still got open slots or whatever, like, just throw me in there. I was like, I can turn on a dime. So let me get it going. Your HR manager and your college friend. My HR manager is also my friend, so it's not weird, guys. Oh, I already put it in, so I'm gonna let you send it if you wouldn't mind, because I'm about to get going here. Working on getting a picture of the effigy? Hell yeah. All right, who's ready? You guys ready to smoke up on the game that doesn't exist? Because I know I am. For sure. Zanzibar. All right, let's hit it. Well, we got Metroided right there. we got hit with the Metroid right there. It's like, oh, shoot. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. I thought that was gonna rhyme. I was like, that's a bad rhyme. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When they wake, they shall see your truth. A beast nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romano. God, the conductor Romano. Big conducting. Thank you, Walnut, for the resub for 111 months. Congrats on the release, Mr. Funny Bearded Internet Man. Thank you for being here, Walnut. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Poetry be slamming. Would y'all have just cracked up if it had just been straight up like it was just the intro cutscene to Hollow Knight and it's like you're finally awake? Like, oh cool, I just play it. I just give up with that. I'd be like, alright, that's fine. I was like, well, I guess I need to replay this anyway. What do you think those boys doing over there? Like, why? Who signed them up for this? Like, imagine being the assholes that gotta carry the cage too, right? Like, a couple of them get like little dingy-ding bells. Like, oh god, this staff is so heavy, I gotta carry it everywhere. And these guys are just like, oh, I gotta carry the hornet casket. Hornet, seek lest. Masterworks all. Can't go wrong. Way to go, Hornet. You just killed everybody. They're all dead. Unbelievable. I don't know what it is about Act 1 got me just it's got me looking like, oh, damn, we deep. Act 1. All right, well, Hornet's dead. That's it, everybody. It's been good. It's been good. No, no, she dead. All right, cool. No, you can't come back. You were dead. Oh, it's not pronounced Farloom. It's pronounced Zeebs. Oh, you're right. Don't forget, by the way, if you're taking eclipse or anything, that we're gonna be doing some shorty McGordy's, for this. So. Make sure if you take your clips to put them in the clip dump, but you don't have to do that specifically because I'll do it anyway by looking through the clips that were made by people with your names. Secrets! See, we were just in time because we just finished Metroid Dread, so like it's all good. I'm in. I'm in on Secret Town, so it's all good. It's gonna be interesting seeing a Hollow Knight game where the main character can talk. Yeah, that's true. Look at her little fade that she does when she turns. That looks really good. You can definitely tell like some of the animation stuff is definitely improved. We're gonna bring down the master volume a squidge, and then I'm gonna bring down the sound effect volume a little bit. I do like some booming ass sound effects, but just to make sure that we're not blowing out everything over here. Wow, that dropped it down substantially. That was not such devastation. I didn't need that much. There we go. That's good. That's good. So, for anybody who wasn't here for the original Hollow Knight runs, typically, depending on the Metroidvania, sometimes I end up like bumbling around a good bit and looking for stuff, which, you know, that's a thing. That's kind of what you do. I try to reserve some of that so that I'm not like doing that constantly and try to hold off on it for a while, depending on what it is. But look at these little boys. I mean, they're dead. So what's Hornet's body count so far? Because they're at like what, like a solid, but like 8, 10. They're killed. It's a lot of murder. I always love that like. This is, and I don't know, anybody who plays Metroidvanias, you'll probably get what I'm saying with this. I always feel like this is there's always like the Metroidvania glow-up moment where they're just like, what if ledge vaulting? Because Metroid Fusion was the first one to do that for Metroid. So like, naturally, you know, you got, I feel like as soon as you see like ledge vaulting, you're like, oh, look at that, we've done stuff. Hot diggity damn. We're doing the thing. I feel like I wonder like how long I wonder if Christopher Larkin had like most of this shit done, and he's just like sitting there. He's like, guys, are we doing this or like what are we doing? Like, is this coming out or what? You know, another game actually that was like, I think didn't get the pizzazz that it needed to because it took so long to come out. Actually, was a Ghost Song. And that's crazy because Ghost Song checks all the boxes for, like, you know, I think why people would, like, enjoy a Metroidvania game. It wasn't perfect by any means, but, like, Ghost Song was another one that... I had been following Ghost Song even longer than I had been following Hollow Knight, and I think I originally saw or played, like, the demo or something like that, like this original, like Flash build or something like that in, like, 2014, I think, before they ultimately swapped that over to Unity, I think, eventually. And yeah, that was an interesting one, but I enjoyed Ghost Song. What we got here? We got some moss berries. What are those boys doing? Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Oh, good for us then. We got a little tool pouch for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. And the hunter's cloak, simple protective garb, expertly woven, but showing signs of age. Wow, take out the expertly woven part, and that's just me. I'm just showing signs of age. All these dead people. What you sniffing at down there? Something big? Something big and scary? Probably. Zanza, let's fucking go. Thank you, Steve, for the tier 3 for 113 months. Zanza, let's fucking go. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my, yeah, just microwave. Dude, we gonna microwave hallway right at the beginning? Hell yeah, we are. We dying right away. Thank you for playing Metal Gear Solid 4. Please come back next week for more Hornet dies in a hallway action. Dude, I gotta say, the Metal Gear Solid Delta thing is like the most... Oh, I see that. I'll go over there in a minute. I don't follow the rules. I'm an idiot. Okay, I guess I'll follow the rules because they're like, hey, you wanna... Well, actually, I might be able to bait this dude and then bounce off of him with the little downward stab thing. Maybe. Yeah, you can probably do that. You just need a little bit, be a little bit closer. Oh my god, you can't grab from it? Ugh. Got it. Got it. Gamers. Yeah, so you gotta be like, oh, you might be able to squunch that off. It depends on honestly, at this point, we need to get our merch stuff back up and running anyway, because like I wouldn't mind having. I don't follow the rules. I'm an idiot. Braid rosary string. All right, I'm gonna be using that the wrong way the entire time. Orange string holding a meager amount of let's mispronounce meager. Meagri amount of rosaries. Can be broken. Dude, rosaries in my Hollow Knight? Oh my god, the Catholic propaganda strikes again. Oh, unbelievable. Hail Mary, full of ass, and kissing up on Jesus, except you didn't because you were like his mom or something, so you were kissing somebody else, and then you were like, Immaculate Consumption. And then she was like, I'm pregnant. Everybody's like, oh girl, we know you've been fucking around. She's like, I'm not, oh, you can climb from that. Okay, that's fine. I guess I just wasn't, like, pushing up on the ledge good.
Stop, oh my god.
Okay, we can go ahead and end that one, because we don't need it. Okay. Maybe we do need the, we probably do need the other guy. Silksong coming for you, Knuckles. Here I am, rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Don't do this, man, because, like, now I gotta... We gotta do, like, the Sonic Subathon soon. Part 2. Make sure to lead off with that. You son of a bitch! Oh my god. Alright, well, maybe you can... I don't know, it depends on... There we go. Got it. They call me Slick Dick Rick. Oh, Slick Dick Rick's what they call me, yeah. All right, so let's see where this gets us. Some delicious early game treats over here. Probably not. I was gonna say it probably just puts us up over here, which doesn't really do me a lot of good now, does it? Let's find out together. I'm gonna start the next Sonic Subathon with no warning. Just launch stream one day, completely painted blue and construction paper spikes taped to his head. Yeah. Don't microwave hallway me again. I probably how's the early game movement? So far it's pretty much Hollow Knight with a diagonal down stab. It's gonna change, I'm sure, a little bit more, but yeah, downward slash is, you know, whatever. All right, cool. Just chilling on the bench. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sure there's like a little idle animation, right? I almost said Stuart Chatwood when I was talking about the composer, but that's just because Stuart Chatwood was Darkest Dungeon. Christopher Larkin was Hollow Knight. I mean, both of them were god tier indie composers. I gotta give them a lot of credit, because while I do love like gamey, like super digital sounding stuff for like certain games, was that one of the little signposts for like the ancient Bugway things, whatever the hell they were called, the Stag Beetle Boys? Holy shit! Oh god, it's looking juicy. Just hit it! It's the Moss Mother. I rolled into the wrong part of town. The wrongest part of town. Eee! It's pretty good that they actually added in like a thing for that. Like an up strike, just so you can't sit there and just be Cheese McCheesersons. Cheese McCheesersons. It's okay. I will always strive to be Cheese McCheesersons though. How much of the bind sauce I got? Bind sauce. Yeah, dude, they were blasting on the viola or whatever was going on there. I wasn't paying a ton of attention. That's a pretty good little first boss. That's a good introduction to, I think, some of the, like the little downward stab and stuff. Yeah, I did make a lot of orphans. That's, you know, it is what it is. We're probably missing something, because I do feel like we were supposed to go that right path, you know? But then I came over here and got microwave hallwayed, so like I had to, you know, I had to do what I was gonna do. Is this one of the bear? Ah, damn, dead. Damn, Hornet death count too. All she does is die. Dude, if she keeps this shit up, she's gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog. Maybe that's just like the alt character to the original hero. That's just what they do, man. They just die. Like, look at Vegeta, Shadow, Hornet. Up with you. I won't have you dying on my floor. Okay, can I die on something else? Oh, wake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. God, that's gonna be weird with like Hornet saying stuff. So you're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I'm no pilgrim, I'm Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, that really narrows it down. That's a lot. How curious, the bugs of the Citadel, the summit of our land, they veil themselves in service to their faith. Or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their Citadel if these veil bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here. I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous. Though some still attempt to climb to the Citadel, its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the Citadel, the Kingdom's Peak. View objectives and tasks in the menu. Dude, could you imagine being able to track anything? I still think my greatest moment of vindication. Okay, maybe not. This is definitely not my greatest moment of vindication. That would definitely be something else. My greatest moment of vindication in video game land. Probably when I was bitching about how like Elden Ring should have like some markers on the map. This is as like a long-time Soulzoid. And I was like, I really do think they should just have like some markers on the map for certain things. I was like, because this map is too damn big, blah, 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 whatever. I'm going back here because I gotta go sniff whatever we missed. You know, and everybody's like, nah. And by everybody, I mean like literally like 3 people. We're like, nah, man, it's by design, nah. And then they go back later, they're like, hey, this was probably supposed to be in the game in the first place. We added some markers. I'm like, oh my God, eat the butt. I knew it. Because like realistically, that is just absurd to try to track all that bullshit.
Stoppa. I said stoppa.
Ma'am, I need to use your skin to jump. Damn. That's okay. For another day. Look at Roly Poly Oly over. Oh my God, the diagonal's gonna get me killed. Look at this man. Boy, do I love him. Boy, do I love dying. Boy, do I love dead. Howdy doody, roly poly, oly. Well, wow, unbelievable. Good job, me. Okay, we had to see the death screen, right? I tried to buy the game on Humble Bundle because Steam is fucked. I accidentally bought it for Nintendo when I had a key to make it 11 keys to hand out. Maybe, I mean, if you want, but you can just hang on to it. You might have somebody that needs it. Absolutely hard countered. 100%. Y'all ever think that Hornet... Do you think Hornet's actually just a chicken? And just pecking? Just pecking it up? Oh, you don't need 2 zombie. If you got, like, somebody might need that, you know? We got plenty of keys to give away. I want you to hang on to that. I just want to get the delicious green juice from up on high. I don't know if I'm going to be able to snag that. Nah. Wait. Oh, yes. Very good. Who here wants that Dilk song? Why they gotta be Dilk song? Was this where we were, probably should have gotten a map before we came back and started getting cute, you know? Do a little bit before we start getting cute. I also didn't, okay, so there's nothing over here. I didn't get my chippies. Ooh. Botched it. Cool. Dude, did you know that they made cocoons into a real thing? Question, if you downstab on the spikes. Okay, cool. You can still tinky dink off of it. Just making sure that's a thing. That would have been crazy if they had gotten rid of that. Would have been you know what, man? Do y'all remember the little spit boys? And it was like such a meme that Ari drew the spit boys on the post-it note and they fucking mailed it to me. That's about to be these guys just just knocking me off of everything. You made the chicken sounds and my son stopped what he was doing and started singing Old MacDonald. Oh my God, your son is old enough to be singing Old MacDonald. Oh! Panic Son is actually 47 years old now. Starting today. Starting today, they are now 47 years old. Okay, so I guess there wasn't really a lot over there as far as stuff to nab. This puts us right back at the beginning here. Now I don't know if like death warping would be like the fastest way to get back to where we were or what. Because we could just die really quick. But it probably, at this point, be quicker just to go back, because, you know, we ain't that far away. Yeah, don't worry. The diagonal stab is gonna get me killed at least 400 times, which is probably a reasonable amount when you think about it. I want to say thank you all again for joining me for this. Hope everybody's doing okay. For anybody that's new, feel free to, you know, say suh. Not sup. Just suh. Oh, neat. The water is actually not a disaster. I think. Oh, nice. God, swimming in the video game? Move over, Grand Theft Auto 17. Well, we got a little bit more secrety secrets. I will say, I remember talking to them when we did the first interview a long time ago, and I remember joking. I was like, so, because at the time I remember asking about like some of the inspirations, and it was so funny to me because I remember there were certain games that like all of us collectively were like, oh, they must have definitely pulled inspiration from like X, Y, or Z that they just hadn't even played. And I thought that, I don't know why that's still like the funniest thing to me. Like the idea that like maybe they were just like aware of the concept of X whatever and like just. Because I think we asked, I can't remember if it was like Symphony of the Night or something that they hadn't played, and I was like, wow, that's actually crazy. As far as like Metroidvanias in general, there were a couple that they hadn't played before that I 100% thought that, you know, they had drawn like inspiration on or whatever, but I suppose also the genre itself is kind of like defined in its own ways to a point where like, I guess like even if you hadn't really touched some of the like landmark ones, you wouldn't really be like missing out, so to speak, like because you'd probably be aware of like some of the stuff like conceptually, you know. So. Called in sick to work, not for Silksong. Just woke up at 6 a.m. feeling like shit. I'm sorry you're feeling like shit, Jigakuro. But I'm glad you're here. Did you know that Deadly Premonition has no influence from Twin Peaks at all, and you're a fucking idiot if you think otherwise? That's true, yeah. There's no connection. There is none. None connections. None connections. Was there another path that it doesn't matter. Let's just go. Because we'll come back and look at stuff. We already did the first little mini boss here. So
Welcome
Pharaoh,
to
gifting out 5 subs. That's way too many. You gotta stop. But there is a thing going on where there's like, you know, money off subs when you do gifted stuff. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate it. Yeah. We also got an alternate sub notification. We got a little Garmond. This was done by Pank Blood. Being the best. Can't stop me. You are correct. I can't. Damn, check that song. Oh, that's the yeah, that's a Dead people. That's fun. We love Dead. It's everywhere around us. Oh, good. A hollowed out little husk village here. Bone Bottom. Don't call it Bone Bottom. Come on, Australia. Don't call it this. Don't do that. I'm just gonna refer to Team Cherry as the entirety of Australia now. Fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top? I'm no pilgrim, sir, though it seems like we'll be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up. Though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gate. Okay, damn, dude. All right, jeez. Most of us are gonna die before we get there. It's like, thanks. Hornet has basically become the embodiment of Carl. It's just like, what are you doing that for? You're just gonna die. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out in the dangerous world. Thanks, small pilgrim. We're gonna go die, as we often do. It don't matter. None of this matters. They should be fine, Erica. They generally don't fuck those up. To my knowledge, it's just a sequel, Blue, but like I don't think that it really. I think you could play this independently. To my knowledge, there really isn't like if you didn't play Hollow Knight, you could probably just jump right into this. If you're wise, well, you have misread me, sir, because I am not.
Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company's always nice. Stop! Stop it! Ford, you can't kill the cop. There were like 42 people in there. Subs? Too many. Thank you, Ford, for the $100 in bits and completely... it's empty, so I guess I'll put it back. Oh my god. Thank you, Ford, for the $100 in bits. That is way too much. But bless you for continuing to support this ramshackle... Look at this man! Pep! Yo, who's that over there? That's Pep.
Welcome to
Pep.
Bits.
Pep sounds... Pep sounds like, basically, like some real off-brand Mr. Pibb. Like, I mean, like, we're not talking like, you know, Dr. Fizz or the physicist or some shit like that. No. Just Peb. Because it wouldn't be Dr. Peb or any, like, other... There would be nothing before it. It would literally just be Peb. Is this head dented or is it just a worm? I think it's some kind of, like, worm-in creature. Destined for the Citadel, yes. Well, before you embark, won't you stop to make a trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Worry not! You like fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Oh my god! Dude, we literally dealing in thoughts and prayers. I had no idea we were hanging outside of an American school. Alright, so we got, was this a magnetite brooch? The Stones of Beauty. I was about to say, I'm sure it just helps you gather up rosaries. Then this is a mask shard. We got a craft metal over here, rare find, shinier than faith and harder than Craggler's hide. A skilled crafts bug could fashion something nice out of it, if they've got the knowledge. We got a simple key, which, as we all know, we're gonna have to get that for sure. And then we got a rosary string here for doing the do. I love their little voice. Who's this? That's Flick, the fixer. What's this you're building? A sign of some kind? Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. That sounds like a low-level earth element spell, like ember or bubble, just Peb. God, just Peb out. Not yet, Jamie. I don't think there's, like, soul reclamation stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, because they don't have, like, a little shade thing. I think you just die, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna just give up, man. Getting this game is starting to make me legitimately upset, so I'm just stop. I'll enjoy the game through Nick. We're glad to have you, Samby. I'm sorry you're having a hard time, but I'm always glad you're here. And they're always glad you came. Ooh, you want to be where you can see the Silksong's all the same. You want to go where Hollow Knight knows your name. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Thank you so much for bringing me that. What were they missing? What? Was that like all you got? Oh, thank God. I was like, holy shit, they did it again. How'd they forget that's the easiest thing on the planet? Can't bitch about Taco Bell today. We're Silksong. There's also this this area right here, which appears to be some type of fast travel node thing. Hey man, what's she doing? Oh, you've come to hide down here too then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
That's fine.
Thank you again, by the way, Ford. Lunar with the 61 months says E502L3. Lunar, I haven't seen you in like 50 years because you've been working a ton or something, you said? And you gonna hit me with E502L3? Unbelievable. Thank you again, Lunar, Ford, Sparrow, Steve. I'm actually trying to decode that. I don't know what it means. I speak some of Lunar's craziness, too. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and structure around it, they suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the glands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them. In gilded carriages, no less. Surely such a fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above. Only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. I'm gonna jump in the pit and hopefully not die. Well, you can ring the dangles. Good deal, good deal, good deal. They closed down, so you can't even go there for the meme. They're just like, shut this shit down, dude. Good job on them for a good call on making sure that there's variance in the sounds for the bells, because that would have been really obnoxious if it wasn't there, so. Taco Bell, dude, Taco Bell, like, I swear to God, man, some of them are so bad that they just, that's all they can do. They just have to close. Oh! It's okay, everybody, it's dead. Damn, it was one of the Cantina ones that had alcohol in it. It had dude. It had Addiction Protocol 7, and it's still. I love the way those dudes die, just just like flying off the distance. I love that their little helmet pops off. There's like, ah! Oh my God, that's probably way funnier than it should be. It's a big one! Oh, never mind, he's dead. Nothing over here. Oh! Damn. I was hoping he was also gonna do like the... I want to hear it again. It's like they just fall apart. It's like, alright, there they go. Can I turn up the game sounds? I actually turned down the game sounds a little bit because it was like the sound effects were super loud. I can pump it back up. Wait, are you watching on your phone? Boy, it sure is a harrowing place down here. Oh! We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Dude, we're gonna have to get that charm thing or whatever it was that like lets us pick up rosary beads from afar, because like holy crap. It looks pretty Norfair over there or something. I don't know what's going on with that, but something spicy on ye Longian wall. Hey, Kayan, how you doing? I wonder if I can get up on that scrunch up there by ricocheting off the well, that ain't gonna do me any favors. Come to me, the boy. Nah, not enough oomph. You see what I'm talking about? Like, the difference between 8 and 9 is like exponentially louder. Interesting. I wonder why that is. You know what's interesting though? We've actually run into that in like several games where... Who's singing a song down here in mining? Who's doing it? Drop that beat. I was gonna say drop the beat. They already got the beat though. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past. Oh, gate of bone. But please wake up and help. Oh. Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. That's Sherma. That's their name. I'm Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You and me. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great... Yeah, just hit it. just blast it. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Got it. I was actually going to check and see if I actually could sing with them, but I guess not. Maybe not yet. And that's how Hornet learned how to sing. The end. Well, at least that time they wouldn't be dead, you know, because that seems to be That seems to be a thing. We get Idol next to him. Let's see what happens. Just to let everybody know, while I did do the stuff for Garmond, there's a lot I don't know, like any of the major story beats of this. So I've never played this before or anything like that. So I just want to make that clear too, because I don't know if I said that earlier, that I have not played this. So I only know of Garmond. I'm really curious what the reasoning is on not ending voice lines in O. So it's mainly just because it's so easy to do, and it seems like a lot of them do end up in O. Which the funny part about that, now that I've said it, if you pay attention to a lot of the characters' lines, I would imagine you're probably going to hear a lot of them not ending in O, just because it seems like that was something that they were definitely aware of. And then once I recorded my stuff too, I was like, holy crap, it is so hard to not end stuff in O. And I don't know if it's just like because it's like a silly, fun inflection that it just like naturally we gravitate towards those O sounds, or what it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but pretty funny all the same. Get him! You son of a gun. Look at the timing down on the little downy stab. Ah yes, the screaming skeletons in the wall. Don't you have screaming wall skeletons? You jerk. You see what I'm talking about? It's like so much louder. Let me drop this down to 8. Hang on a second. Let me leave that at 9 and then drop that down to 9 and see if I can. Now it's substantially quieter now. Yeah, I've noticed that with like certain Unity games and like even Unreal, there's been that same problem where it's like oh my god. It's Bullet Bill in bug form. I just love the tiny ass little like those guys, man. That's so good. There's nothing better than a tiny screech beast. Get him! He's a punk. He's a chunk. What if God called and said you're not getting into heaven? Because it ain't real. Nice holes, my man. Okay, so it spits you back out over here. That's pretty cool. There's also... Oh, that's down by the gate with them. All right. Chat Nick, I'm waiting for my next carload. 3 Jeeps. 3 Jeeps. 3 Jeeps sounds like a band name. I'm trying to see if that's rackable up there. Nah, I don't think so. I didn't see a wiggle. Get it. I got the gate. I didn't have to sing. Realistically, though, you did it. The song did it. Oh, did you see it? Red Maiden, the gate, the great gate heard my song, and its infinite ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Well, while Sherma is cute, they are stupid as hell. Look! And then they're like, I'm gonna tank this again, and that's it. They're just like, oh, it's cool. Look, everybody. I made the stream better. Just slightly better. Just by tanking. Like, girl, I know you saw me open it. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. There's more fun tales from voice act land for this that I'll tell you guys. But we gotta get to some of it first, because there's some funny little stories. But they need some context. They need some context, or else they won't be funny. Because remember, when it comes to humor, timing and context are everything. Which is why I'm terrible at it. Be blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Okay, Boomer, chill out. Insert rosary. Hold up, man. I'm not paying money. Do I look like a fool? Paying money? You can just hang on it. That's some big ass stuff in the background right there. Okay, I was joking when I said we're rolling into Norfair. I didn't realize like we were actually rolling into. Oh, he's dead. Well, get your bitter ends out from man who died in lava. We shall remember ye. At least for the next couple seconds. Okay, I was gonna say if he spawns up here, nah, I can't bounce that either. Oh wait, I might be able to bounce them. Just depends on. Why don't we just go first instead of trying to get cute?
Welcome to
Did you know 114 is the smallest integer that isn't the sum of 3 primes? Anyway, have a link as a tradition, but go ahead and ignore it for today. Damn, go ahead and ignore it. Permission granted. You know, I don't know why I tried to do that. That was Omega stupid. But thank you, Jigakuro, for the 114 million years. Too many years. We sagging? Oh man. Oh, look at that little shortcut. Does not open from this side. Did you guys know that if you brute force and ignorance, most things can be solved? Did you know? It's always been something unique with Hollow Knight. The whole like hit the spikes and like phase out type situation and just like lose a little bit of health. I've always kind of wondered why it doesn't just damage buffer. But hey man, if we get to do an interview with him here again soon, well, you know, I'll ask him why they decided to go that route instead of just damage buffering. I suppose there would be like a lot of cheese with that too. That's cool. That rock's alive. Made a goop. All we need to do is to make sure that hey buddy. We haven't put up the giveaway thing just yet because I'm giving it a couple hours of the game like actually being out. Is that the sauce from the post Hollow Knight world? Little geodes? Looks like it. Oh my god. Stop I don't have enough juice. We might be dead. I require more sauce. And also possibly more Vespian gas, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna, so the giveaway stuff, basically, just to catch everybody up on that, Team Cherry provided us with 10 Switch copies for US and Canada and 10 Steam copies, which I'll make a little command here once we're ready to go ahead and start those. I figured we'd give it a little bit. Why the hell is Hornet at, oh my god, that's Hornet sitting on the bench. I was like, why is Hornet at a table? I was like, damn, they turned this girl into a table. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. And the giveaway stuff will be like, we're gonna roll them out with Nightbot, so people actually have to be like present. The only requirement is that you're following, but you know, just make sure that we're gonna do that just to make sure folks are present for it, because give me the yeet boys and free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a flopping hole and drift away. Oh, provide me the yeet boys. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the little diagonal stab so far. I like it. Like, I don't like dislike it or anything like that. I just think it's gonna take some getting used to. So, don't you drop in there? I need the delicious rosaries, so I can say my Hail Marys full of gratchy. Okay, can't quite make that, but we can drop that down. It looks like there, so that's cool. Hornet, dude, Hornet's like more popular than like fucking Mickey Mouse at this point, based off of the hype around this game. So I mean, like, I'd say, I wonder if that brought this one back up. It did not. I thought maybe we'd unlock the secrets to the universe. Cool. I thought that we were dead. I was like, awesome, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift that you have provided in the form of death. Just death. Oh, dude. That's satisfying. It'd be funny if there was like an achievement for that, to like juggle this. Okay. Hashanka, edge is sharp and senses keen. Dude, what is this, like episode of Star Trek? We got like Shaka when the walls fell over here. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you're also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movement, all proclaimed so. I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here, dude. I'm not. I don't know if I'm doing anything. Whatever. How's it feel? Hey, Flocky, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. It feels pretty good. It feels good. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood is long since past. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Ooh, thank you. I'm in all 69 for the prime sub. What's it like living in awe like forever? Thank you so much for the sub. That was very kind of you. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I could trade them with. I was just about to ask who's the map maker, because we're getting there. All right, so we got shell marker. You need to mark things on the thing. We got the compass. Track your locations of these winding lands with bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I would pass you mine for a small price. We got a quill, so you can add new areas to discover the map that you own. We plucked these quills from Gold Penny, hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make for a perfect charting tool. Well, I would say for right now, we can afford most of it. I would say the quill and maybe the marrow map probably going to be the... I mean, we'll be able to get everything that we need, so it'll be fine. Oh. All right, let's get the, yeah, we'll do quill and, the other one for right now. We can also afford the Mosslands map, but I'm going to hang in there to get the compass, and then we'll go back to the Mosslands. All right, Flocky. Hope we see you again soon, buddy. It is good to see you. Oh, yeah. T-Quick, I see you holding it down for the underground over on Poop Tube. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voices echo through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest in my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Good luck, girl. Oh, neat. So I think all the, I think most of the characters have like a startle thing that you can do, where if you like hit something around them or whatever, they'll make like a little soundbite. Something makes way more sense now, and I can't talk about it until we get there, but something makes a lot more sense now. Nope. Good. I think you have to get cute if you want to go like into like turbo lurk mode now, because like if you mute the stream, it will eventually, I think, just like pause it or something like that if it's in like a different tab or whatever. I think the tech turned into like put it at like 1%. There's some timeout shit that they had that they put in a while ago. Twitch also had like a big problem with like bots in general. And I gotta give them credit, they have done a lot of work to try to get like view botting down, because a lot of people were benefiting greatly from that. Some didn't even know they were. But there were like tons of bots that would just sit in channels. Our channel probably like... Look at this! What are you doing? Don't shoot stuff at me! I'm a level with you. I thought the Mosslands was actually the place that was before this. So now I definitely need to grind out some of the little rosary things if we can from these guys. He got the ick. He do have the ick. But it looks like these dudes are, they're not going to repop until we rest at a bench, so. We're all bots. Yeah, no, Twitch had a huge problem with that. Because I remember people reporting like a 20% drop-ish in like their viewership. And it's like, yeah, I mean, there's tons of bots on Twitch for like the longest time. Just some of them not even like, you know, they weren't trying to, you know, do whatever, but they just were sitting there just slumping around. Look at the little dive man. What's he doing? Yeah, get it. What is that, boy? Oh my god. I love the like, all right, man. I mean, that's you putting your weight behind it though. You know what I mean? Like that's you putting your weight behind that one. I think we have enough to buy the Mosslands map, so let me go back and go do that. Beep boop. I am bot. Beep boop. Making noises like he was fighting for his life on Taco Bell toilet. It's actually pretty weird. Like whenever I'm able to knock out like projectiles, like my brain just goes to Shot Eraser from was it Mega Man X5, which why of all things is that where my brain goes for, you know, whatever. Oh, well, I'm glad we got the... Well, there's the Marrow map, which is pretty funny that we picked that up first. Because I, for some reason, thought we were going into the Marrow and not the Mosslands. I thought the Mosslands was the first place. I'm like, oh, we'll get this one for now. I didn't realize we were going... I didn't realize. Cartography, peh. Wakalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. Charting caverns, memory of travel, knowing one's place within the kingdom, and engaging task for a warrior's mind. So I was trying to keep track of stuff there. The rumor about requiring volume for several years now, despite devs denying it. I have never had a problem earning drops by popping a muted tab out into a separate, separate window I toss in the background. What browser do you use? Oh, it just can't be behind other tabs. I think I see what you're saying. Who is responsible for saying the words "he throwing that thing"? Is it Zindane? Classic. Okay, so we could get the compass, or we could get the Mosslands map. Let's just go ahead and get the map, because like we'll do that. We've already got the quill, which is good, and we'll come back and we'll get the compass here. We only need like 30 more. 30 more chumples or whatever they're called, rosary beads. I know I need to go to the right too and go look at the bell graveyard thing. I guess let's go do that really quick. Little bell graveyard. Alright, cool. Well, it's been nice talking to you, and I'm gonna head out. So I'll see you later. Let's just free this thing. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? It's cool. Just down slash it over and over. It's cool. We can out damage it. We can do it. We can do it. Brute force and ignorance. That's all we gotta do. You can't do it. I don't think you can do it. We'll come back, I promise. Hey, Exiled, how you doing? That bug, she bug, big bug. Welcome to Bug Facts. Did you hear your name? No, I asked who said they throwing that thing back or some shit. It was you. It was you. Well, hang on a second. Was there anything up top here before we scattled that along? Then I gotta go like all the way around. Dude, that makes sense about termites though, because like they suck, you know? So basically what you're telling me is like a lot of these bugs, they suck. Not in this, but dude, my beads! Ah! You ever been blasting a Hail Mary big time, throwing one out for Jesus? And you know, like you bead drop and you like, damn, my rosary bead. But then you say, you correct yourself to dang because you didn't want to say the damn in front of the Jesus. Or lest ye hell. You know what I'm saying? Anybody ever be blessing out like that? Happens all the time? Okay. I'm just making sure. I like that dude's moves. He's pretty slick. Yeah, the groaning on those things is that's a little frightening. Not a fan of that. I was about to make a joke about her showing up again so soon. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, we just met you. I was like, oh, it's all looping back. I want to collect more shells from shards and the creature. Okay, so we need to actually equip this. I forgot to do that. Nice. So this just gives you more shell shards from defeated creatures, which I don't think we've actually we got the map and quill. Okay. All right, good. We have just enough, as a matter of fact, to get the compass. Lek, thank you for the follow and the Zanzibo. Probably get that little giveaway thing made out here soon. That way we can have that all set up. We'll be doing a giveaway here in a little bit. We're trying to get going here and just get in the game some, but we got 10 Steam codes to give away, and we got 10 Switch codes to give away. Oh. Easy enough. I can just yeah, Pink actually made that last night. That was their happy Silksong Day thing, which was awesome. Arch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? But in the meantime, as far as the giveaway stuff goes, I'll just try to answer that as I go. It's a short blip, so it's not super hard to cover that. I have been attempting to purchase the game, but it broke Steam. Yeah, that was my main concern. And I remember like last night, I loaded my key and I was like, wait a minute. And I looked at that and I was like, dude, this is gonna be a problem tomorrow, I think. Because I saw like, out of like the friends list or whatever, it showed that I had the copy of it and then it showed a shitload of people that had on the wish list. And I was just thinking to myself, I was like, dude, that's just like some bitter bits, folks. I was like, holy crap. I was like, this is gonna be rough. He's blessing up. Kill him. All right, we're going back this way, but we don't necessarily need to be. Didn't we bought the compass, right? Yeah, but we gotta equip it. Damn, dude, we gotta do that shit again. Oh my god. Oh, it'd have been okay if that was just like base. I'm live. Sorry, I missed start. Big sleeps. I'm glad you got some big sleeps, and thank you again for doing the thing. It's great. I subbed it in as an alternate for our alerts for the time being. Dude, I legit, when you sent that, I was like, is that just like a capture from the video? And I was like, nope, it's not. And I was like, holy crap. So I was like, that's really good. So unfortunately, if we want to, I'll just skip that for right now, because I don't want to. Well, there's your little rosary bead farm if you're trying to do that, because you can rest at the. You could just rest there and just kill that guy over and over if you're trying to grind that out and get the rest of the stuff, which I don't think there was anything else that was like super important there. Stop groaning at me, oh my god. Oh, you did great. It ended up looking awesome. Oh no. It's like some variant of those yeah, well, it might be a variant of those assholes. We'll see. Variant of the assholes. I think I'd have to actually use them to close that gap if I wanted to go back that way. Which I suppose I could. Dan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Jets just are chronically, yeah, they're not like the biggest like social media people. So how much of the junk do we have now? 56. I think there's like one more. Please don't make me start singing Sonic theme. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Okay, I'm not gonna buy those two just yet because we shouldn't like super duper need those. I also think we can use that one bug to bounce off of to get into that one area we were just checking out. So we're gonna try that really quick because that's how we do with the Meatroidvanias. Tend to do stupid stuff for a while. Boy, if there's anything that I have a hate relationship with, it is the spinning enemies in these games. Like I said, I bitched about them so much when we initially did Path of Pain that after joking about the post-it zote, when they sent me an actual post-it zote, it had the spitty bugs on there because I hated them. I'm pretty sure specifically the spitty bug says like Patu or something like that. It's pretty funny actually. I'll have to get that out. Because I haven't shown my little weird Hollow Knight memorabilia collection yet. Which it ain't huge, but it's got some fun stuff in there. It's got a little custom post-it note thing from that Ari did. Got a couple little like promo things for like Grim Troop, some other signed stuff, and a little statuette, which is actually like one of 10 or 15 made or something like that. That I believe was actually made by their mom, I think. Their mother or like their aunt or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but basically it's like a clay crafted little clay crafted Hollow Knight piece of memorabilia that they sold before the game even came out. So it's pretty neat. Choral Commandment. What'd that do? Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal was worn with time. A relic of Fairloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. All right. It is almost spooky month. That's crazy. It's got me fucked up. Ah! A lot of spot. No! It's okay. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Weaver of Fairloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. They really do be out here singing, on God, for real, for real, for real, for real. You know what my favorite thing is like how like the children aren't even saying like no cap and shit anymore, like they're done with that. And I love seeing like advertisements use it. Like that one, I forgot what it was. It was like some shitty like Wendy's ad or something that was like best burger for real, no cap. And I was like, no one's even saying that anymore. I'm like the children have moved on. I have yet to see an ad say skibbity, but you know what? I believe all of that. Who designs a nightmare like this? They're like, what if you just walk over here and you just die? They're like, oh, that's really cool. I like that. Joke's on these chumps, though. They also too die as well, also. Fools. Yeah, it was like when like Facebook started to get popular with like the olds and everybody like jumped ship. Skibbity Sigmas! Oh my god. Daughter of a distant land, but we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
Haunted Kingdom.
And then Hornet died for the 5th time today. Bound the silk skills, silk spear. Attack by throwing your needle forward, silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Grandpa Nick, can you tell us about AOL again? That stood for all orbits landed, and it was actually a reference to the moon landing, which was real. Take that. Now we can go. Now we can go unleash that one bug. Stop us. Raid Rosary String. Nice. You got those secrets over here. Dude, speaking of AOL, I found this like YouTube video of somebody who, I guess, preserved the very first broadcast on VHS of Adult Swim. Back when they had like the original like swimming bumps and everything like that. Before they moved to like the little title cards and stuff that were just like center text, whatever. And I remember watching, I watched a little bit of that, and one of the ads that came up was actually for AOL, which means that like they were still advertising AOL in 2001. Because I think the first broadcast was like September 7th, 2001. Which I also thought the date on that was very unfortunate for Adult Swim, but... Bundle finally got my key, now to see how download traffic is. Erica was coming in here earlier, and the game had already downloaded like as soon as it went live, and I was like, and that is why I'm thankful that I had my key preloaded, because holy shit. Damn it, I'm out of silk. Really would like to equip the compass thing, but I also want to get like extra chippity whippities. Oh, that's good, zombie. I think Steam's download servers are a little bit more robust than their like purchasing, because I guess normally people don't just like go. Oh, I mean, well, I guess I could just whack these. Yeah, they give you the shit. But now you're just gonna piss it off. Oh, I got a good idea. Let's just use this spear thing on the thing that's trapped in here. That'll be good. I'm sure it'll love it. At least I can enjoy the bell in the meantime. Get him! Missed it. Whiffed it. Biffing and a whiffing. Oh. I could probably just brute force and ignorance this, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, that does not, you cannot hyper, or doesn't hyper armor, so that is definitely worth keeping in mind. Definitely worth keeping in mind. Ah! Brother, I require the song. And now I'm dead. Ooh. Brother, I require the song. Stop yelling at me. Everything's cool. Hey, Zapatron, how you doing? Oh, I guess there is soul reclamation. Look at that. It's a brute force and ignorance. That was out for this. We don't have the tools to do our job yet in that sense. So what we want to do, if we're gonna brute force and ignorance, is wait till we have the tools to brute force and ignorance. Thank you all for the follows and stuff, and for anybody that's new, thank you for popping in. We will be doing some giveaways today. We haven't kicked them off just yet, but we got some fun stuff. We got some keys from Team Cherry to do the giveaway, which will be fun. Yeah, if we're gonna burn that, we have to do it and they land, because otherwise. Okay, so you cannot stop the bell unless maybe you can hit it with the... Can't stop the bell. Oh. feels like the first like actual boss. For sure. We got mechanics and junk. Oh! I'm trying to get a little bit of sauce back. But we'll see. If they start the bell drop thing here, we're in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble, brute force and ignorance. Because you can knock these away from me, but you can't. Well, partially anyway. You can't stop those. Yeah! Oh, brute force and ignorance, you have failed me. But only this one time. Normally you're top notch. Don't let me ever tell you otherwise, brute force and ignorance. So it's a little bit easier once you notice that the bells only bounce once. I kept thinking they were gonna bounce multiple times. How about it looks like Garmond's chasing Hornet where you have it on the screen up for the little follow notification. Astronaut, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Damn, Gator, you letting Big Bug know? Big Bug is aware. Big Bug is aware. It's definitely one of those bosses that just has a metric butt Christ of stage hazards everywhere, so. You can get a few hits in there. Just a couple, oh yeah. Jiggy Curl, thank you for the gifted subs, I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. At least I'm assuming that was Jigakuro. That's what I vaguely saw out of the corner of my eye as I fight Scrunch Beast over here. Damn, Squibliachi. Well, that was stupid. that was very dumb on my part. Very dumb on my part again. I just stood there. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was just like, yeah, cool, all right. Why'd I do that? That was dumb too. I know how this works. Steve, thank you for gifting out some subs. Steve with the 10 gifted subs. Jigakuro with the 5 gifted subs. Don't you start another hype train. I can smell it. Deep in the soul. Deep in the soul. We'll try to use our little stuff for just the spear to get the damage out. But also, there are like damage windows where you can hit them like 3 times. I should probably just be taking advantage of those. You get 2 taps in there, it looks like. You get 1 and then do it again, but I think you gotta be like close enough on like one side, maybe. That's a double or a triple. I said no to an additional hype train. Well, those bounce multiple times, I guess. I suppose I was wrong. And since they're bells, I guess you could say I was wrong. I had to look away for a second. Look at what I've done. What a mess. What a mess I've created. Gator with the 5 gifted subs. What are y'all doing? Cease. Hello, Xantha, let's fucking go. All these Belgiums are so aggressive. quite hit that second one. Yeah, it's tricky to get the second tap there. You know, I mean, you can also get a hit in there too. You just gotta be like really careful to not beef it on the bell throw. Which is a little tricky, but that's definitely doable too, I think. A tanky ass boss for where we're at. What was I thinking? What was I thinking with my brain? Not is what I'm normally doing. Yeehaw, everybody! Goddamn! Liberated. Defeat the Bell Beast. All right. Give me that silk. Just let the put. I'm gonna silk. Watch out. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for gifting out 76 subs like all today. What? This is ridiculous. Y'all gotta stop. I gotta cease to exist on the subs. We gotta calm down. Or to turn into Spooter because all the silk? Probably. Oh my god. Is Hollow Knight Silksong that the children are raving about? Is it all allegory for communism? We feel it. Child Weaver. Child Weaver, weave these. Thank you, Fear, for gifting out a sub and the Zanzibar. Come, child, witness our waking. No, I don't want to do that. Anybody enjoy the light mode we just got hit with? Consume a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. All right. Bro, I wasn't gonna be serious. I wasn't being serious. Well, here we are. Now we've done it. Look at what you've brought. Look at what you've done. Sup, gamer? Is this one of the original righty bugs? Yep. Howdy. Okay, so it does get pissed. It's like, hey, stop. I guess that makes sense as to why they were so damn tanky. But we'll head back to that here in a second to do the traveling. What we doing back here? Okay. Nice. Might have a little sit. Thank you. Having a little sit down. We're gonna hang on to these rosary consumables for right now because I don't want to waste them. We got Silk Spear up there, which is one of our attackies. Then we got the compass thing, which we can equip, which probably would be fine. I don't think that'd end up being too much of a problem. So silk thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies to replenish the silk. Cool. It just takes you the wrong place and leaves you there. It's like, and then just leaves you. That's the end of it. He's not like that much of a little guy.
Ada!
Call his ass up. Let me get this command made for folks who are joining us. Thank you guys again for the hype train stuff. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for being great. Damn, it's like no reward for you. I'm like, I didn't participate technically. I'm stomping, dude. I'm trying. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Damn, Nightbot broken? No, it's not.
Thank Red.
Welcome to Bitter
Stop
Bits.
doing. I'm trying to fix something. What are you doing? Exile for the 56 months says, thanks for always being awesome, Nick. Love catchy streams. Thank you for being here and being great, Exiled. You to bomb. Let's go make a new command.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I like him just like stomping. The reason I didn't make the command was I didn't want to, I didn't decide exactly how we were going to be doing it and everything like that, and I also wanted to give it a little bit before, words. What the hell? That's weird. That was like, oh well. There we go. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we had stuff set up, because there were a couple other things I was waiting to get to hear back on anyway, but I told people what we'd be doing for it, so I just figured if folks asked, we could just answer it. There we go. I'll just put that in there so now folks can see. We'll be starting those probably here in like the next couple hours, because like I said, I wanted to get a little bit of time in the game before we started doing all that. Literally out of a call with a therapist. What are we talking about? He skong, he long, he streamed at 2300 for my sleepy ass. Damn. Where are we going? We were gonna take the trip first, right? Y'all wanna ride large bug before we do anything else? Probably should. I thought you said you called out a therapist, and I was like, damn, Army had a half day. Still can't believe this place is called Bone Bottom. We gotta have a conversation about that. We gotta have a conversation about Bone Bottom. Beast! Horrible beast! You know that was talking. It says, what is it doing? It's just standing there. It's like a dog. He's like, hey man, what's up? Now that makes sense. It's just like something about like I called out of my therapist. Like, damn. This camp seems in poor condition, good bug, but the lands around turning deadly. I worry for its safety. What if we actually got this dialogue already? It's faith you see all the pilgrims now pass. Devotion holds it together. Camp will remain and provide no matter the troubles. No matter the troubles. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, right? How they gonna be like, you horrible beast? It's like, seriously? Y'all a bunch of bug-ass bugs anyway, and you're over here like, horrible beast. You're so gross and nasty. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Eva, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh right, we need to talk to Peb again. I cannot get over the fact that his name is Peb. Because this is one that's going to help us gather stuff, but unfortunately it takes the same slot as the other one. Rare find, shinier than faith, skilled craftsbug can fashion something nice out of it if they got knowledge. So, the magnetite brooch would be good, but I'm just going to hang on to everything for now, because other than the rosary string, not really worth doing anything with, I guess. Oh, back again? The wish wall's up, ready for all the poor souls who've been left behind down there. In Farloom, wishes are granted to those who are truly devout, or so they say. There ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too. I even went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like this kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. Hope the wish wall just says, when Silksong.
Okay. So we have bone bottom repairs. A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish is for some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? I mean, you're asking for 200. That's a lot. There's berry picking, sweetness, sourness, bitterness. I need it all with hastiness. Give you the precious fruits. Come to me in Moss Home and share all you have. There's also the hunt over here that says those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path, who could use their we could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them surely would be a mercy. Then we have the lost fleas. I am Mushka, a humble stranger to this land, and master the flea caravan. I wish for aid that all fleas may travel safely together. Oh man. How's everybody doing, by the way? Welcome to this. Oh, nice, Erica. That's really cool. That's nice of him. I guess we'll do the donation of this because I mean we have nothing else to spend this on yet, so naturally. I'm gonna make the mistake of dumping all of our shards. Okay, hang on a second. Is that how wishes work? Y'all, I got bad news. Because if you gifted subs, I don't know if I can make wishes happen. But apparently if you give money, wishes can happen. I just don't think I can deliver on that. So now we gotta do the garb of the pilgrims. There's also the lost fleas. Looks like you can just take all of them, so that works. Trying to survive work today? Good luck, Ascurus. And for anybody who's just now joining us, yeah, we'll be doing little fun giveaway things. We got some keys provided by Team Cherry. Also, Hollow Knight's a pretty important game to me. I was actually looking forward to the original a long time ago. Played it on release, did all that stuff. Unfortunately, with Silksong, I was actually able to voice a character by the name of Garmond. He's riding around in here somewhere. We'll find him soon, I'm sure.
Silence,
and just to be... Thanks!
I do not wish to be horny
Any fairy with $15 says, so about my wishes. What wish am I supposed to do? I don't have any wishes! I can't do wishes! Thank you, Annie Fairy, for the $15. Thank you guys again for everything and for keeping this weird-ass show in business. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so I had the pleasure of getting to voice Garmond, which is super fun. I have not played through the game, so I don't know all the ins and outs and ups and downs and scrounds and blounds. Now I'm going to insert these rosary bits, because now I see everything's cool. The game told me that if I give you money, I can have... What wish am I trying to... What are you trying to finna? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to grant wish. Insert your rosaries into your bone bottom. I'm trying to think if we got like any like movement tech since the last time we were here, and I don't think we did. So I think we're good to just... We need to go murder get some garb of the pilgrims over here. And we also got the apparently we need to talk to Flea Master Mushka, who's in the Marrow. And then we gotta talk to the druid in Moss Home. I wonder if those characters do not spawn until you actually have the quest. Might be the case. We'll find out. This might be the single case where Nick gets a game faster than I, because even though time zone advantage, PS Store is seemingly broken for Skong Dong Glong. What if my wish is you keep being a streamer without starving? Wish attempted to be granted. I'll continue to try. Thank you all again for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for being here too, because this is like a really weird time slot for us. This is not our normal time slot, so I appreciate you all being here. And yeah, no, Hollow Knight's like a really important game to me, just because, well, that was important to somebody, and I just broke it. You know, because like we were there kind of as this came out, and to watch this franchise balloon in a... Okay, dude, calm down. Balloon in the way that it has is pretty wild. So it's really, really neat to see. And to get to be even like a small part of it feels pretty dang cool, so... Aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit is good luck for wanderers to meet an unfamiliar path. Hey, we did over 100 for RimWorld actually several nights, surprisingly enough. That's exactly what I was saying earlier, Nom. I said that that's like I guess that's Metroidvania's growing the beard or some shit, because they're just like, guess what? Ledge grab. You ready? Alent and Quack, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. And now that we've met, now know that I am Flea Master Vushka, leader of this caravan. I don't know which cat is scratching at the door, but they have gotten so bad about it, and that we keep giving in to terrorism, so they just keep doing it. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Mm-hmm. Look at this over here! Just boople-boppling.
Oh, Garmond.
Dodeshna, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. This is Grishkin. You're very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off.
Gosh.
Har har har, it's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. That's what I know fleas for sure. Dodeshna, stranger, you're looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest here with us if you wish. Or if wish is nice and dark. Warmth from below bring good health. So you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. Okay, damn, dude, ain't gotta be like that. Yeah, so it looks like the characters have little barks that they do basically when you if you startle them or swing your sword around them and stuff. This is gonna be a flea circus. Speaking of terrorists, my kitten has decided that her favorite place to play is the downstairs bathroom sink while the water is running, and we just keep following her in there and turning on the water. She's trained us. Can we, nah, I don't think so. So they had the questicle down here. Yeah, so I guess Mushka's got some more stuff for us. I took your request from the Wish Wall in the Pilgrim Camp. You're seeking fleas to join your caravan. Oh yes! The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened throughout generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. But do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help find the poor lost fleas? I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. I can ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You're welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. I don't know why my brain, instead of going to the grubs initially from the first game, was just like, all right, dude, hidden packages from Grand Theft Auto. And I'm just like, why did that come to my mind? Probably because I had this traumatic experience of like, I remember me and my buddy were trying to get all the hidden packages and we were playing like side by side. This was for like Vice City. And I remember they were staying over and we stayed up all night doing it, but apparently since I had used like a cheat in my game at some point for something probably stupid and pointless, like what the final package doesn't spawn or something. So I'm like, wow, okay. Dick move. What a fun way to learn that. Damn, I thought we could outpace that with the brute force and ignorance. The fence jumper special, but based on their energy level and snoot shape, we I love the fence jumper special. Rosary beads, gonna call that Hail Mary, yeah. Although they ain't gonna do us any good. But anyway, yeah, back to my rant. Yeah, so Hollow Knight's a pretty damn important game. It was also a game we played right around the time we actually got partnered. So that was like a million years ago, 2017. So 2017 was a pretty crazy year, man. That was Hollow Knight and Breath of the Wild. Two wacky wild adventures. Funny story about that, Wyvera. So I was talking to Team Terry the other night, and I don't normally use my my full name online. So like for example, I did some voice acting for Darkest Dungeon as well, and I believe I'm credited in that as Nick Bitterbits. So I was double checking to make sure, and they were like, "We forgot to put you in the credits," and I was like, "Guys, thanks." But Apparently, we put it in the first patch. I was like, wow, unbelievable. which is pretty funny though, because we hadn't actually discussed it specifically, and I'm actually kind of glad that we talked about it beforehand, because they do have my full name, so I'm kind of glad we talked about it, and because I didn't want that to just get like thrown in there. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but you know, definitely one of those things that if I can avoid having it just out there, that'd be cool. But I'm trying not to do that. I just thought it was really, really funny. I was like, wow, unbelievable. I was like, unbelievable, dude. But it's okay. It was pretty damn fun. Yeah, but throw my government name? I won't put my damn old government name in there now. I tell you what. Can't all be doing that, but I'll get all goddamn. Yeah, that was honestly. I was like, okay, this actually worked out.
You found me.
Nom, how did it feel to get the Korok and also knock the cup over and also everything? Which means now it's time. Ugh. I just gotta dig. It still cracks me up. So Erica made this for me years and years and years ago, and it still cracks me up because I didn't even put 2 and 2 together, because she made this for me back in like 2017 or something like that. I think we've only been dating like a year, maybe 2018. Point is, it was pretty early, and it cracks me up that it's just Makar. The fact that Makar was the one that was like the basis for this still cracks me up, because I'm like, of all the jokes that ended up like with Makar with the shotgun and finding the Koroks and, you know, them just having a gun, all that crap. It just cracks me up that was like, of all the Korok designs, it had to be that one, right? Thank you, Nom, for the $50. That is way too much, and thank you for killing the cup. It's dead. You done killed it. Damn, I was hoping we could actually make that.
Welcome to Bitter.
I was hoping we could make it, yeah. I heard it was Silksong time, so I woke up early. What's up, Matt? Thank you for the 113 months, which hurts to say because that's a really long time. Whew. But once again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the dollars. Y'all make sure you give them some love in chat to do the thing and the stuff today. Do appreciate it. Thank you all. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. These are the little pilgrims. Oh, that makes sense because they actually are wearing them too. Stop that's not a... I really actually dig the concept of this just having like kind of like hard quests. That's actually not hard in difficulty, like static quests that are just have like trackers and stuff like that. Move over, Smeldon Ring. But yeah, I remember the first thing, like, as I was redeeming that key earlier, I was like, dude, I'm so glad that like they sent this over, because yeah, we'd be probably stuck in sale. Is that the combo sound? Is that making that? I didn't even know that it made the sound. That's actually really cute. I had no idea it made a little sound. That must be new. I dig it. I actually like the sound. That makes it a little bit more fun. I still can't see it personally, which does make it like really funny. Oh my god, that diagonal stab. That is causing so many problems for me. Oh, the skill issue is real. How many shawl was it? Was it 5, I think? No, it's 12 of them. Okay. This actually works out. I think this is a pretty well placed. So like, from a general design perspective here, this actually works out really well, because this will prevent the player from basically doing what I did and going back and grinding. So if you didn't go back and grind out a few extra beads to get like some of the other upgrades and stuff, you could this quest will send you back here. These guys consistently drop them, and that ends up working out pretty well. So that way you get like the rosary beads, which means you can get some of the map upgrades or some of the stuff back in Bone Zone or whatever it's called. You know what, man? Nothing will ever live up to Bone Chimney. So, I mean, really, what are you gonna do? Hey, Spooky, how you doing? Yep, we got 10 Switch keys, which are good for US and Canada, and then we got 10 Steam keys, and all those are from Team Cherry. And I had a good laugh because I was talking to Matt briefly before the stream, and he was like, you need some keys? I'm like, dude, we got keys. I was like, we're good on keys. I was like, as much as I'd love to be like, yeah, I'm like, nah, we got quite a few to get through. I was like, it's gonna take me a little bit to get through all of these. I was like, so. I was like, I think we're good, which was very kind of him to ask in the first place. I really wish I could get over to that, but unfortunately, not. Is it the? No, it's not the bone shaft. It's the. What the hell? What the hell is the name of it? I've already forgotten it. Oh man. Bone bottom. Thank you. My God. Crazy. How's having the game finally in your hands feel? Pretty good. It's so far it's about what I expected. I think in terms of like just the general feel. I have a feeling that the little diagonal stab is going to get better and better as we get some of the other upgrades. As a matter of fact, in general, I think a lot of Hornet stuff, once we get some upgrades, is probably going to feel considerably better. Yeah, no, it's good so far. My biggest concern with this wasn't like it was that I always get worried when a game gets like turbo hyped because I feel like people start to build these like crazy unrealistic expectations. And even if the game like delivers on that, some people end up getting disappointed. So hopefully, you know, that doesn't happen with people. Any of this kind of stuff, I try to, you know, keep my not expectations low, but like, you know, I try not to get because there's a few instances in the past where I've let the hype wagon just devour me, and that's, yeah, that sucks. So trying to let that not happen with Silksong. I will say the toughest thing I think was shutting the hell up when we were doing AI limit or whatever, because that was when they asked me to do the final VA stuff, and I was just like, it was actually really funny. Again, I guess I can share some of this now. I didn't have like an NDA or anything on that. So there was something really funny. So I originally recorded my voice lines dated 2021. It was a few weeks before the first trailer came out. And it was really funny because I remember I had messaged him a couple times and chatted with him just here and there. But they messaged me and they were like, hey, do you have some time to do some additional lines for Garmond? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, I might need to redo like a lot of it. I was like, because you know, because I didn't want to tell them like what to do, but I was just like, I might need to redo some of it. I was like, we're using the same microphone. I was like, also, that was like 5 or 6 years ago. I was like, so my voice has changed a little bit, not a ton, but you know, I was like, it's the same mic setup and everything like that. I was like, but you know, my voice has changed a little bit. I was like, and think it was so funny when I talked to him. I was like, hey, it's I was like, so we just like re-recording the bulk of this because like, you know, I was like, I mean, I was more comfortable with that anyway, just because my perception of whatever was like required, and I think also they had also like fleshed out the character substantially more by the time we did the like second round for the final stuff, and so there was a little bit more. I don't want to say like direction, but you know, wow, he's dead. So we need to get to the dude, our little warpy fast travel man. Unless we can knock out berry picking too, which we might be able to do. The fleas kind of seem like they're, so far that seems like a little bit more like a slightly more digestible version of the little grubs. Which is fine by me, because I think the grubs are one of those things that like, if I had to pick a thing that like I really didn't necessarily need in the original game, I would say that would probably be up there, because like they're cute and they're fun, but stuff like that sometimes, while it's fun to track down, they can get a little frustrating. But they're only frustrating as you get closer towards the end and you know, tracking them all down and stuff like that. Even when you get like hints and like maps and stuff that'll give you like general markers, they can still be a little kind of obnoxious to get everything, you know. And that's not like a Hollow Knight problem or anything like that. That's strictly like a that's just like any like collection mechanic like that, where you have like something it's kind of like the Korok seeds to a much lesser extent, because Korok seeds are built a little different because you're not really intended to ever get all of them. To answer your question, I don't know what was the question. Updated the voice cord frameworks. But yeah, it was pretty funny because I just straight up asked him, I'm like, can we like re-record all of this? Because maybe like the character was a little bit more fleshed out, and also my voice has changed a little bit because that was years ago already. But that's just the nature of it. I do need to use. Oh, did they tell me? No, I don't know when exactly he shows up. Let's talk to crazy pot lady over here. Oh, it's the moss druid. Okay, cool. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know them? Do they inhabit this land still? You know, it's really funny to me that this reminds me of a conversation we had a long time ago, and like if you went back and watched the original Hollow Knight VODs recently, you might be able to dig it out, but we had a whole conversation, and I remember, and of course this is like day 1 or 2 that the game had been out, Hollow Knight specifically. And I remember we were having discussions about like the Weavers and like Hallownest and all that stuff, because I remember we got down there and I'm like, I feel like there's a lot more going on with all this stuff than what we're getting, which we didn't really get a ton of, I mean, we got a little bit, but like we didn't get as much of a kind of not payoff, but I guess deep lore on those guys. So it's interesting I guess we're gonna get more of it here. Bug event poster for work. That's pretty exciting. Oh no, I gotta let the in-game Garmond hit them big Zanzibos. Yeah, Hallownest is the big spider area. What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're my wish granter, yes? My wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them. So I wish. You made the promise. A binding stronger than sin. Okay, damn. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then thy work begins. My work begins, I guess. I don't even know what I just read. I can't read. Well, we already found 2 of the moss berries, but apparently they are... I guess they're in general in this area, so... You haven't enough fruits. 3 we need. 3 I need. Find them. Find them. My wish, bitch. Trying to think of a spot we haven't been to just yet, which I would assume down a little bit further down, which that's a little redundant. Continuing to go down over there probably is, because we don't need to do these guys. They're already whatever. Nope. Trying to think of where there might be one that we haven't checked yet. Where we haven't checked. Damn, we got a lot of the yeah, see, this is what I was saying. Now we're sitting on a decent chunk of the rosary things, so, and that's with a couple consumables that we have for it too, which means we're sitting pretty stacked up. God, that is funny that I still can't see the combos, but like I can hear them now. So y'all are subjected to horse teeth, but I am not. Wait, what was new? Dude, I'm missing all this because I don't get to see it. I don't get to see it. I'm left out. Left out of the horse teeth. Don't worry, by the way, those don't show up in the VODs. That's literally just on the live thing. Twitch's new combos. What about down here? Have we done everything down here? Because this goes to the Ruined Chapel, and then we got the Moss Grotto. There is like a node over there in the top right that I guess we haven't done. This is definitely where having the compass... So I'd say if we're going to be doing quests, getting the compass is probably going to be pretty important. Because knowing exactly where we are probably going to be the better call here. So let's actually swap that, because we can deal with not getting a little extra stuff for the time being. That way we can see where we are. Oh, they added level 4? Oh my god. The heinousness of it all. Okay, so there's like downward path over here, but this doesn't. I thought that this might be like breakable down here, but I don't think so. I think this is, but I think we're gonna need some big oomph to knock that down, I guess. There might be another way down there. We could try to... Oh, that's right. We were gonna try to get over on this side and use that bug to flippity-dippity over. Might work. Mr. Extraneous. Extraneous. Alright, I guess let me, I guess we'll rest at the thing, and then... Well, I guess we could try... No, because you can't go around this way, I don't think. I don't think there's any secrety secrets over here. Some kind of tinky-dink down there. Alright, well, let's, so we got the compass on. We need to make sure that we don't kill the little floaty bug over there at the end. Which, that doesn't seem to be the intended way to get across that, but we can certainly see if we can do it anyway, because that's what we do. We do stupid very often here. That's one of our crowning achievements. Be stupid. Nope. Only get a couple shots of this. Jeez. Oh, jeez, that would have been perfect. No! He's very clacky. Got it. Woo! Because that might give us a... No! What is that? Not another one? Give me all them rosary beads, oh yeah, yeah. Gonna pray to Jeebus. Please don't break. Oh, it's a little elevator. Okay. Send it down and head down there. It's eating the thing! What a jerk, dude. I didn't realize these guys were just munching. What an ass. He's just like, I'm gonna eat this guy over here, don't mind me. Wait a minute. Watch there be like some glaringly obvious easy way to get down here that I just absolutely just skipped over. Which would not be surprising in the slightest. The inspiration for his voice? So, that we'll have to talk about once we get to him. Talk a little bit more about that there. Yes, give me all the delicious beads. Of which we just lost several of. They're doing really well on the soft secret stuff so far. Most of it's been relatively obvious. Cool. We're just not gonna... Cool, cool, cool. Spool fragment. One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their ship. I mean, I figured what it did. But that was pretty funny, just to be like, oh, okay, well, alright. Nice. Okay, which this puts us back over here. Which, there's gotta be an easier way to make that jump thing, because that definitely doesn't seem intended to bounce off of him to get across. I mean, maybe it is. I seriously doubt it, though. That seems like a little much. So there's bound to be an easier way to do that. Then... I mean, I guess not. Like, I mean, you can do, like... That's pretty easy if you just go direct on it. Oh, yeah, there's this area over here. Yeah, you don't have to do that. Yeah, this is totally an area you can already get to. Oops! E-poopsie. I really need to use the restroom, so I need to do that here in a second. Refill my coffee. I guess let me... Because I can't make that normally. No, I missed it! Beefed it. Dude, double, triple, ultra beefed it. Wow. Impressive levels of beef. Oh, good, they send the elevator down. It's like the pity party. They're like, here you go, idiot. Let me just go ahead and send this down for you. Stupid. Yeah, I know, coffee in a post-Hollow Knight world. Sometimes we do the hard, easy thing hard. Do you how do? I know I saw, I think one of Du Bois up here was carrying around the little moss thingy, so I know they're up here. So this gives us another chance to try to make this jump up to that, which I don't know if there's stuff waiting for us on the other side, but there might be. Come on, man, don't do me like this. Come on, man. Hey, this takes us back to the bone chimney, though. Oh, cool. Now we got 2 of them. Nice. Come on! Yeah, I've noticed with these, you gotta just kind of commit. Trying to, like, manipulate in the air doesn't really work too well, so just, like, going for it. I think you get, like, a little bit more... There we go. Alright, what mini boss are we looking at down here? I know that's a mini boss, man. It might be a major boss. Oh! He's spitting! Spitting bars, dude. Wow. Man, he is going. Holy crap. You could maybe get like 1 or 2 in there, but damn. No, vomit! Oh, is the horse jump scaring? Damn, now we jump scaring people with horse. Pretty frightening. I don't think horse shows up in clips, does it? I don't think it does. Completely hid the boss with horse teeth. Great. That's what we need. I love the idea of the horse being frozen on screen. It's like, here he is. Yum. Is your god. Gaze upon him. Damn, dude, I'm fake fan. I can't even make this shit. I know we don't have to do this, but like... Alright, I'll just go the other way, which I guess we could just die, but that would... No, I guess we don't want to do that, because we have to go get our trash back. Not sure how thrilled I am about soul reclamation stuff. But it is what it is. I thought for a minute it didn't have it, which would have been interesting. The horse went way harder than needed. What an interesting statement. The horse is hard, and much harder than initially was required. We were talking about beaten Path of Pain with Pinor tied to ceiling fan or whatever. Because it's, I mean, you know, we're not doing that here. I can't do it with not with Pinor attached to ceiling fan. I know, fake fan. Oh. Makes sense that the boss thing here is a spit boy. Cause look at these guys, they all be spitting too. Big spit gang. I don't know actually. I guess we'll find out if they put your trash outside the boss room. I also need to see if you can get over here without doing these jumps either, because this is a hell of a run back. Come on, dude. Don't do me like this. Oh yeah, don't do me like this. You know what we could do? Not flub it. Kinda thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for the follows. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing good on this here Silksong day. Dude, how sick would that be if one of the bugs was just give him to me? Give him to me. That might be one of the greatest pieces of voice acting in like human history. The more I think about it, the better it gets. Give him to me. My favorite of that is it's watching it in multiple languages, and it somehow only gets worse. Don't mind if I run over here. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe you're not supposed to, like, kill it outright. Looks like maybe it's just gonna be like a big... It seems like the safer of the two options here, because it looks like you might be able to actually just jump and... Nah. No! Do the ledge grab. Ledge grab is gonna get you on this. Oh, man. Old ledge grab out here just trying to ruin my life. Yeah, we'll get it on this next round. Don't spit on me, daddy-o. I'm going to assume there's probably going to be a bench here. Oh, this is probably the, yep, this is the keyhole. So that's worth remembering. So the simple keyhole that we were looking at for the key earlier is right there, which I would mark if I had the means, but I don't. Hell yeah, piece of heart. I mean, mask. So no, yeah, no easy way. No easy way out here. This is what we're doing. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh my god, I remember that. Because we kept joking about it being like the crappiest reward ever, and then lo and behold, it was. I was like, oh man, that's so good. Call me crazy, but part of me feels like you don't have to do this yet. Yet here we are. Nice, Annie Fairy, you did it. Oh my god! We're good. Stop putting scary horses on the screen. It's back. It's improved. It's Hans. Hey, Ajax, what's up? Look at this. It's what, two when we get hit by the soup goop? No! Which is convenient because, there you go. Big Hans, 25, that's too many dollars! Even as a collective, there's too much happening today. It's already the day of the skunk. Dude, like I said, people should not be worried about spoilers because I guarantee y'all will be ahead of me. Because I'm gonna be doing like stupid shit and also talking about stuff. So like, people are gonna be way ahead of me. Every time I full screen and I see the Hans before me, what's he doing with his teeth? I don't want to know. Oh Hans, oh what you doing with them flat teeth? Oh Hans, what you doing with them flat teeth? Yeah, I would never do something so stupid like sit here and whack this boss one time over and over for like an hour. Does Hans eat popcorn with teeth? Oh! I'm gonna try to hit it with the spear thing here in a second. What if we can just hit it from like base ground? I might be able to. I don't think so though. Oh my god! Got it. Ah! Okay, so don't do that. Yeah, this is intended. This right here is intended in every single way. Hello everybody and welcome to Developer Intended Route. Dude, this thing has... I don't even know if this thing's killable. Oh! Never mind. Scratch that. Clip it. All right, we got a beast shard.
Awesome. That's what I'm talking about, gamers. You get some beast shards. Stop putting haunts.
Quit it. Quidditch. I legit said those words, and I couldn't even remember where that was from. They going off path to Bumble, right? Look, I've never, ever once bumbled or gone off the path. Oh, I think we're gonna be able to. Oh shoot! But are you kidding? I synced it. Who else synced it with me? You synced it with the eyeballs, and now I must go back. I synced it with my eyeballs. Oh, dude, it just gives you. That's all you get. Oh my god, that was Flower Quest all over again. The amount of time it takes to kill that dude at this point. It's like, you want some shards? You're like, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, man. They're gonna be like, I'm gonna get some. They're gonna be like, damn, big shard. You ever, like, die to something stupid? I should have rested the bench. Oh, good, I did. I should have rested the bench down here, because it should be a little bit faster. No, come back! No. We also need to go turn in that, because I was going to scrangle dangle around the corner, and I was going to grab the tippity top. Did they record you after you got shrunk down and placed in a garden? Like Madison Square Garden? No, I couldn't afford to go there. I just did it at my house. Don't need haunts! Stop giving me haunts! I like how they're like, streamers don't know that this is happening. Let's make a sound, and then you can see the horse teeth in the chat, and you know that it's just inflicting psychic damage on everybody. Large chunks of horse teeth. Everywhere. You know what the worst part of I seen it is I don't remember exactly where I seen it. So like, I'm just gonna have to like hug the wall and fall. Which means we gotta bend in this way. Oh, I don't think we can get that. Not yet anyway. But we will remember for a time which we are to doing it when we become to do. You know what else is funny? I saw the dude with the moss in his face. And now I don't remember where he was. I do feel like he was in the Marrow area, but like going around town over here and then going back up. Maybe? Maybe. There he is, that's a son of a bitch! You don't get it!
Don't you ooh at me. It's a hard life out here to fall down to your death.
Dude, silent fear rise. How does it stay silent if the fear rise to the top like the cream of the crop? How does... What would we define as... First off, welcome. What would we define as silent fear? Specifically. Deterra, thank you for the 5 subs. Stop. Stop. Come on now. We're good. Everything's fine. We might have to do the spear strike thing on it. Look at this Joker. Do you see his ass over there? Unbelievable, dude. Look at this junk. No, don't do it! Thank you to Terra for gifting now the subs. Also, thank you Chrono and Fear for the follows. I do appreciate it. I think around like maybe like 1:15ish we'll do the first key. I guess we'll do a Steam copy first. I think that seems good. Then we'll give it a little bit, then we'll do a Switch copy. I'm trying to make that very clear when we're doing the entering for it. And the Switch copies are only US and Canada. Get it! Are you serious? Gotta get that #1 spot back. Oh, no. Don't start this. No. Don't start this. Don't start number 1 spot. We got it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. People get aggressive. Do you pronounce your name Wyvera or Wivera? I used to get into arguments all the time over how to pronounce, like, Wyverian. It was really funny. I remember the ultimate nail in the coffin for that argument. I was having it on stream one time, and one of our moderators is Norwegian, and they were like, "Nah, Nick's right. It's Wyverian." Because we were talking about like wyvern versus wyvern, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's wyvern because of the words, and they were like, "No, that's definitely how it's pronounced." I was like, "That's right." I was like, "Yeah, that's right." Yeah, let's do a Steam copy at 115. You're a wyvern person? No, that was Ghost. Ghost is Norwegian. And they were like, nope, that's it's definitely Wyverian. Because I think in that case we were talking about Monster Hunter, I think? Or something. I can't remember what it was. It was something with a wyvern in it, I guess. People always ask wyvern and not halvern. God, I know, right? Yeah, it must have been Monster Dooner. That would make the most sense. All right, so we got 3 goopies to turn in, and we can also do. All right, deposit those pilgrim shawls. Yeah, I like the little quests so far, man. I just think these are pretty good. And we got a rosary necklace, which I don't know if this is just a consumable. Yeah, you just get 120 rosaries. I'm gonna hold on to these though, just in case we. And I'm not doing like the elixir problem here. I'm literally holding on to these just in case we somehow do not reclaim our soul at some point. And then that way we don't get screwed over here. Or what we could do, since we did that entire area over there, we could buy the simple key and unlock that door. Is that, y'all want to do that? Y'all want to buy the, y'all want to pop that and buy the simple key and go see what's behind the fancy door? Because that would give us enough. I think. Eat the key, cool the key. Nice. And there we go. I was gonna be so pissed if there was another one in there. I was like, don't you do this. Give overcome this. Yes, thank you everybody for being here. I really do appreciate this. Like, it's early. It's, you know, not our normal time slot. So, and I just really appreciate y'all being here. This is something that I've been looking forward to a lot. And then also, like I said, the privilege of getting to kind of be a part of this big indie project in any capacity, which is a pretty small capacity, but still, it's always fun. Get him! Get him again! But yeah, so there's the simple key door that's over here. Me too, Blue. I got off the RimWorld wagon last night, which we did finally. For anybody that was following that, the 500% threat run has come to an end with that colony. It lasted 5 years and some change. Oh, that's what I was just saying a second ago, Jigakuro. We're gonna do it at 1:15 Eastern, so about 20 minutes. Do the first one. We got a lot of game to get through, so you know we got plenty of time. Yeah, it was about 5 years and some change. We learned. Ooh, that was interesting. Doing some clippity-dippities on the door there. Those the worm ways. I don't want no dang worms. I'm just running. I don't have time for worms. Ah! Run! Get him! Okay, well that didn't do anything. Do you think it's the same worm, or do you think it's like different worms, or like what? Go, go, go! Wow, that's some bullshit. Getting to places that we shouldn't be, and I don't think I have an option because I can't do anything there. Well, shoot. It's definitely a different worm. It's always a different worm. Go, go, go! Yeah, I'm trying to at least like kill one. Don't you horse it! I hear the. Ah! Hey man, guys.
Oh, they're coming back again.
We got him, everybody. Damn, I was hoping we could utilize him to scale this orifice. But I think I'd have to, like, because he doesn't come back this way. So there would have to be a second one if we wanted to do that, it looks like. What is that horse and how do I stop it? You can't. I don't even think I could, like, turn... I think I can turn off combos, but there's still no settings for them. Yo, is that the sauce? Cool. I assume that those were the... They look kind of like the temporary... They look kind of like the temporary health thingies from the first game, but... I guess not. Y'all call me crazy, but I don't think we're supposed to be in the worm ways yet. I think we're out of our depth. Oh, hey! Oh my god! Get him! The popcorn horses. Dude, when I use the restroom here in a second, I'm truly going to avoid the popcorn horses. Because then I won't have to see or hear them. And it shall be blessed. For today was grand. Well, guess I'm going all the way down because I don't have a choice. Oh, I guess this is the other side of the... Oh, well this is... I see you've gone to open the Great Bone Gate back there without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you? There's a vast grave beyond. I'd assume most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Lost their lives to beast or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least these poor souls, poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. The eternal promise of our eternal kingdom eventually claims us all. What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely... Okay, this is where we were talking about the Citadel stuff earlier, which I think that's not new dialogue. The haunts was just behind the gate. God, is that where it all began? It's where it all ends. The haunts. Yeah, because that goes up to bone bottom. Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure this is the right place. Oh god, now it's turned into the Sonic Subathon all over again. It's like, hey, I missed the horse. Do it again. I missed the horse. Do it again. I think by talking about the Sonic Subathons, could y'all believe it was like that was a year ago? Yo, does that hurt anybody else? Feels like it was yesterday. Bone bottom. Oh, right. This wasn't like an elevator. This is a little capsule thing. All right, that's a good chance for me to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and get some more coffee, so don't die while I'm gone. I don't use mod view unless I need to do a thing, since it shrinks the screen, it gives the screen a little bit of shrinkage. A little bit of shronky donk. Thank you guys all again for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I hope everybody's doing alright. Hope people were able to get copies of the game, because apparently that's been a little bit of a mess on Steam, so I'm really sorry for anybody that's having issues with that. You know what will work? One of the keys we're going to give away here soon, which we're going to be doing a Steam copy giveaway. We got 10 of the Switch copies, 10 of Steam copies to give away, so we'll be doing that here at 1:15, I think is what we said. Thanks, Lily, I appreciate it. The giant 2500 bit horse takes up the whole... Where the hell is it? Is it still there? You asked before you left how it feels knowing the Sonic Subathon was a year ago, and I realized I don't remember a lot of that period because it was a big crunch for Hall Flash Waylight. Big crunching. Thank you, Baron, for the follow. Thank you, Dora, for the follow. Thank you, Pogging Poggers. What a name. That is true. I would literally just have to take your word for it. Are the horses bad enough? And be honest, are they bad enough that, because I can't change anything with them, you want me to just turn them off? I think you can actually turn them off on your end. I think there's a way to actually disable screen stuff popping up. I'm pretty sure. Do not disable hunts. I'm having to keep an eye on a couple things here. I'd be like $50 from... Well, I don't want anybody like... That's cool, but like, I want people to like be able to enjoy stuff. I don't want the haunts to be killing them the entire time. The haunts, it's not about Dollaroids, it's about sending a message. It legit might be faster to just die to get back to where we were, because like... Oh, no, I guess not, because we'd lose our Hornet souls. Which would not be fortuitous. I would lose my horn souls. Then old Wacky Zacky gonna show up and go be like, wear feet. Like, oh God, Wacky Zacky, calm down. Dude, Wacky Zacky got some competition now after Liza P, dude. That's that game slaps. Hey, bro, I didn't break Steam! What are you talking about? Good news for anybody, whoever wins these giveaways. That is good, though, because the download servers seem to be fine. Because, like I said, mine instantly, right, even as it went live, downloaded, because it was already, like, pre-redeemed. So, that's good. So, there you go. VOD viewers get to miss out on the haunts, so it creates a... yeah, the premium experience. Sometimes the premium experience means dodging ads. In this case, you don't get the hunts, which is really, really just, it's so unfortunate. Premium horse experience. Not exactly sure why they didn't allow for pre-downloads. I think I know the answer to that, but they'll probably end up sharing that, I would assume, if they end up talking about it at all. Oh my God, Hans! There he is. Night shift, it's 1 p.m. Sticks Hero, thank you for the follow, by the way. We're getting so many new follows, man. We're gonna start double checking if people are real. We'll have to be like, what's your favorite corn dog? Like, that's a question that you can answer. Howdy doody, welcome. What's your favorite corn dog? Like, what does that mean? What does that even mean? So they're types? I'm like, Dude, that would be good. Like, what's your favorite Jonathan Frakes out of context quote? Have you ever gotten on a bicycle? Like, thank you, Jonathan Frakes. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling us the words. All right, so we turned in that one quest, and then there's nothing on the board, right? Because we have all the quests. So, okay, so we got to go back to our little moss friend over there, and go do the thing. Is corn dogs? I miss that brand. I would technically say if I had a favorite corn dog now, it would be like Morningstar's, like vegan ass corn dog. Moss Druid, thank you, Blue. I couldn't remember their name. I just remember they were very fat and mossy. 5 minutes until we do the first giveaway. And the best thing, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna be, the only thing I ask is that you are followed on the channel. And what we do here is we do like keyword giveaways. So it'll be like a Nightbot thing where you type in a word that whatever we say it is and go from there, and they'll be different each time that way. So to make sure folks are actively here. And then I'll have you send me a message via Twitch messages. Be a little bit easier than doing Discord, I think, personally, so we'll do that. There is nothing better than seeing an emote without the actual emote attached to it. I love just seeing Connor Dog VA. Like what it could mean so many things. It could mean so many things. All right, where was Mossito? She was like up somewhere. I don't think it was up here. Definitely not towards the worm. Oh, it was that little alcove that's over there, I think. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't want it to like... The haunts is funny. I don't want to like diminish anybody's like experience if it's like getting like real bad. Because I can't change like thresholds or anything for it either. Because like the combos thing is still in beta. I keep trying to time that to hit it right as they spit.
Oh my god!
I think there should be an option on mobile and on desktop, I think, to turn off the on-screen effects. I'm pretty sure there is. Or at least I remember somebody saying something about that when they when some of this stuff first launched. How manage a legal watch? Damn, how do? Can you disable it on mobile? Yeah, maybe I should turn it off. I mean, we got like, you know, our regular notifications and stuff. Oh my god! Go ahead and saved it. We got a permit for early hours because it's a special day. Damn, Hard Soup with the real shit. I think Hard Soup was the one that about killed me the other night when they were like, AI is ruining Whacked Out Wednesday. I was like, damn. I mean, it's true. Like, I never thought I'd look back at the days where it was just flip slop instead of AI slop. Made me yearn for the yearn for the flip slop. What's up, Not Your Average? How you doing? What's your favorite corn dog? Crimson Yoda, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite corn dog?
Zelda, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's way too
Welcome
many
to
today. Y'all take a look at that notification, which was done by Pank. Killing it. As it do. God damn, I'm like perfectly in sync with just eating that every time. Just munching on it. So yeah, we need to get back up to the back up at the top and then just go to the right, it looks like, which I don't think there was a faster way around that, but I think there is, but I guess not. Because we can't go around that way either. Maybe stop eating regurgitated bug food? I can't. It's just so good. Who doesn't love a little gurge, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god!
Cease. I still think the haunts would be better if they would let us put like our own emotes in there. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Which I think may be part of the plan at some point, but they haven't really elaborated on combos too much. I don't know if they've been like successful or what, because some people got in the beta for it and they haven't really changed much. Nobody's answering my question on their favorite corn dog. It's concerning. We'll make it easier. What's your favorite corn dog topping? It might. Well, that's actually why I'm asking, because there's still, you know, they've done some pretty good work on the bot stuff, but still got a lot of them around. God, do y'all remember the bot follow wave from like Breath of the Wild, where we got like 1,000 something followers or whatever? It's crazy. You eat your corn dogs dry. All right, because yeah, we need to do a thing. How's the game feeling? Pretty good. I think it's pretty dang solid so far. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this we'll make this pretty easy, but just for verification purposes, to make sure that these aren't going out to like Botville. We'll do a couple things here. So we'll do the roll for it, and then whoever wins, you just need to send me a message on Twitch. I've got the window open and everything like that, and then I'll send you the key over there. I may have you answer a stupid question, much like what is your favorite corn dog topping, in the message. That way we know that at least you're like semi-human. So, all right, so this is for everybody, so everybody can get this. Is our first one. Like I said, these are provided by Team Cherry, so we'll have to thank them if they roll around over here. I'm indeed semi-human. Well, I mean, like that's what you got to work for nowadays, is like semi-human, because you know the slop is all around us, as Jesus said. The slop is all around us. The slop is thick and miserable. Let me open up a... All right, so the first keyword here, just so we can go ahead and get these loaded, is, you guessed it, it's going to be corn dog, all one word. Corn dog, corn dog. And just a reminder, you do need to be following for this, so make sure you got your follows turned on. And just to be mindful of this too, this is for Steam specifically, so this is for PC, Mac, Linux, worldwide, whatever. Well, that's some slopping ass sounds, dude. How'd the AI get here? How did the AI get here? Once again, type in corn dog, all one word. I'm just resizing columns in a sheet really quick. Grab these. By the way, the switch codes are for Switch and Switch 2, apparently. I guess it's a shared thing. Alright. We got all these in here. Let's see. How many people we got in Corn Dog Land over here? I think we got 77 people in there, that's a lot. So if you do win this, you want to message, just send me a message on Twitch. You just do the little message thingy. Let me know if it's like blocked out or something. And I will ask a specific question just to try to avoid weird whatever. So you might get a weird question. They're questions with easy answers. It's just you might get one of these. All right, so get your corn dogs in. We're gonna roll this out in like 30 seconds or so. And if you could also do me a favor in that same message, let me know when you claim it, so that way I know we're good. It might be about a corn dog. We'll see. We'll find out. I already got the game, but I need to know the questions. In a post Hollow Knight world, and also in a post AI slop world. All right, rolling this out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frost, congratulations. Okay, I know Frost is a real person, so that should be pretty easy. We know Frost is real. All right, Frost, I'm gonna send you this because I have your Discord, so I can send you this here. Just let me know when you got this redeemed. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations to Frost. All right, that is one Steam code down. The next one we'll do is going to be a Switch one. We'll probably do that here in a little while. I'll let you guys know maybe about 10 minutes beforehand. So keep that in mind. Let me close this out over here. I'm actually going to keep these closed out just so I don't accidentally show that in oopsie poopsie. Yeah, this is the first one. We got plenty more to go. We got 10 Switch and 10 Steam, so pretty cool. Thank you guys again for all the follows and everything, by the way. I do appreciate it. You got it activated? Nice. Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berry's bright, for my wish so dear. Give mossberry? Hell yeah. This is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go, and now at last we can begin. Nope. Well, now look what you've done. The smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. Catch me on Mixer, Tuesdays through Thursdays. 2009. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. Oh. You, wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking, wish granted. For the parting a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid. No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Jeez. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Hey! I guess this is like a defense-oriented one because it has its own little socket over there. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Delicious. Mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we'll trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay, so if we get more, you can come and bring them back over here. That's actually pretty cool.
Neato Mosquito. And since that is a defense-oriented, I'm going to keep calling them charm, but they're not charms. They are tools. This is one of those moments of like calling souls, even though they're not souls. They're like blood farts or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh cool, blood fart. Is it time to take your way through this game again like you did the first game, and will Team Cherry mock you for it as you just win again? Honestly, that's still one of the funniest things when we were doing like the finale, and they were like, damn, using like whatever, and I'm just like, check this out. I'm like, you have never seen brute force and ignorance like this. I like how we did it with a meme charm too. That was the best part. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Uh-oh. I hit like the map and like the menu button at the same time, and it like... Yeah, it's not a controller thing. Okay, so... Are we good now? No, all I can do is open the menu. Shit. I don't know exactly what I did. I opened the map and hit the menu at the same time, and that... Maybe this will knock me out of it? No, I think we're stuck. Well, now, you know, honestly, it took what? Like, some two hours and some change or some shit? I don't even know. I also don't know when the last, like, save was. I'm guessing it was the last time we hit the bench, which actually... Yeah, I guess let's just quit. Don't clip it. There's no proof. Most anticipated game of 2587? You know it. Yeah, thank God. Thank God it's save and quit. Could you imagine if it just, like, threw me back in the same spot? It's like, here you go. So it looks like if you, like, pull the map and, like, pause or something, it just, like, you can get stuck. Oh, that one's gonna be hard to reproduce, I think. Because that seems like we, like, pulled the map, went into the pause menu or something, and, like... Yeah, I don't know exactly how we did that. Sergeant Brute Force and Ignorance. Oh yeah, maybe it was on a ledge. Were we on a ledge though? I don't know if we were. I'm not trying to reproduce this for the sake of, like, you know, being an ass. I'm trying to do it so I can submit it and be like, hey, this happens when whatever, see if that's a thing or whatever. Okay, so I guess we need to go back to Bone Butts. I haven't used the little Silk Strike thingy or whatever it's called very much. It does do some beefy damage, which is good, but wait, did we make a boss like get stuck in the wall? Shit, I don't even remember that. I mean, I believe it. I just don't remember it. Yeah, so I guess we need to go back into... There's like another way over there, but I don't think we can get anywhere there either. So I suppose we could just go back into the Marrow and just... There's also the Moss Grotto, which is down below, which I don't think we've done a lot with that yet. Brute Force Man and Ignorance Boy and their trusty dog. No clip. I don't know what exactly caused that. Thank you for gifting out a sub. Say bye, that's a new follower. What's your favorite corn dog topping? I remember you broke one boss fight where Zote was tied up in some webs and he started floating midair. God, I don't even remember that. I'm glad y'all remember, dude. I don't remember that. When's Hornet upgrading their weapon to corn dog? Oh, thank you, Erica, reminding me to drink water. Corn sog. Corn sog. Alone in the world with a little corn sog. We know a Mega Wolf's real. They answer ketchup. Hallelujah. Dude, I saw this shitty ad for like Heinz 88 or whatever. And they were like, ketchup for breakfast? It's not crazy. I need it. And it was ketchup in a syrup bottle, and they're like, you're not crazy ketchup for breakfast. Put ketchup on your breakfast. I'm like, dude, y'all really need to advertise like people don't know what ketchup is? And look, I know it's because like, I get it, that like that's how advertising works. 'Cause I used to make fun of like toothpaste advertisements, because I'm like, why are we advertising toothpaste? And in this instance, well, that's cool, I guess. It's fun. It's fun to be lava. It's like keeping the brand fresh in your brain, so like when you do go to the store, you're thinking like, I need some Heinz hats up, and you know, all that junk. So, but still, reading that was so dumb. Cause like, yeah, your breakfast on your breakfast, and then, oh, he's dead. In the arms of the thorax. Lombo way. God, these guys are jerks. Is it me, or do they look very much like the centipede mechanoids from RimWorld? Classic. I'm sure that's what they're inspired by, right? I'm sure. Okay, we're good. Why advertise? Because people stupid. The joke's on them though, dude, because I only buy like one type of toothpaste. And it's Sensodyne, because they're the only ones that don't like... Sensodyne, I think, makes like the only toothpaste that doesn't taste like you're just like rubbing candy on your teeth. Braid rosary string. I wonder if there's... Nah, I didn't think so. Those dudes are tanky, man. Ooh. Good haunts, talking about toothpaste. If you ever been trying to get your haunts a toothpaste, then have you got the time to watch an advertisement for you? Now, introducing Haunts toothpaste from the makers of Bustin' Nut brand nut-based snack product. Yeah, when I watched a little bit of that like preserved broadcast of the Adult Swim thing, all I could think of was Bustin' Nut, because I was just like, so many of the ads like, whoa, mom, what's for snack time? And she's like, oh, you kids are so fucking stupid. Here's your Bustin' Nut brand nut-based snack product. And they're like, I love Bustin' Nut. There's nothing like busting a nut in your mouth. They're like, yeah, they're all like squeezing the nut-based package, and it's just like exploding everywhere. And the mom's like, I hate you children. I wish I had never had you. And they're like, oh, mom. And she's like, shut up. My stories are on. As she sips from a flask and watches Days of Our Lives. And then smokes a cigarette. Y'all ever play Bug Game? She was chosen undead. All right, I think we can go this way. I was gonna call the boy, but we don't need him just yet. We're gonna go this way. Now that we've done some questicles, going to the mouth of madness over here, whatever this shit is. Oh, there was a shortcut. Man, there was a shortcut right here. I'm so dumb. Yeehaw. I didn't catch the thing! Oh. It's cool, everybody. Everything's fine. My favorite video game was Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Do Your Homework. Why on earth would I do that? Why would I knowingly do the thing that was a poor decision? Oh, right, not me. Dude, look at the teeth beast over there. Holy crap. Hans has got some competition. A shortcut, really? right in front of my progression. Look, never once have I progressed in a video game. Really hoping that killed him. Too much! Too much! Oh my god, we got it. I lived. Mavis Bacon teaches you how to do tax fraud 2001. Why? How is Bug Game so far? It's really good. They did a great job with it. So far, I mean, really, the hope would be more of the same with some new fun. That's pretty much where we're at, currently. It's not, like, dramatically different yet. I really want to look at this face again. Look at that, man. Alright, cool. Well, I don't think we're doing anything with that yet. Pretty gross, though. That's true. I'm in the pocket of Big Bug. Trying to get a clip of whatever you did, but Twitch is refusing to let me make any in VOD land at the moment. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Pink actually sent me a thing. Because y'all remember when Twitch was like, we're gonna make clips more relevant to like the broadcaster that like you're watching, like the recommendeds, right? So that way, like if you're watching just like a small streamer, you don't get like random 45 million viewed clip that's like, holy shit, boobies. Well, literally, that happened. Oh, it's another fleas! Oh my god. Ow! Oh god. I kind of like how the fleas are seemingly like dog-like. It's so weird. Ow! They just kind of leave. You know what though? That's pretty accurate for fleas. They're like, and they're out of here. I do like that you can hear them from a good ways away. It doesn't seem to be the grubs just again because this is a very small amount, unless there's going to be like a new flea quest. Oh my god! It's cool. Unless there's gonna be like a new flea quest like every 5 seconds, which I suppose is a possibility. The fur agenda. Say that. I like those words. The fur agenda has hit Team Cherry. The fur agenda. Ooh, more ancient text. In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. I just around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, something worse. Damn, they just described my life. They should be enabled, they should just be enabled by default, actually. Or at least most of them are. Most of time. That's some good scrunkling noises. Thank you, Wake, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. That's 102 subs today, which is way too many. Cut it out. Oh, if you sub or give subs, you get the badge. Oh, you get. Is that how you get the little badge? That's pretty cute. Yeah, drops should be on. Normally by default they are. Let's go find out. Yep, enable drops. Yeah, it's on. Yep, there it is. What do you get for it? Oh, it's just. Oh, never mind. It's just a little hornet thing. Oh, I guess it is purchase 1 new recurring or gift sub to claim. Okay, yeah, so that's... Alright, that makes sense. Cool, Rooney. Really don't like that noise that we're hearing in the distance over there. I love looking over and just seeing all the horse combos. Just frightening. Deeper, must look deeper. Well, I sure hope I can go on a quest for a flower for like 6 hours and get like 1 mask. That would be peak prime gaming experience. It does seem like we maybe need to go down, but there was a spot up here where we can go up that I wanted to check really quick. So we'll give that a crack. No! I keep forgetting you don't get any actual hang time.
Welcome to
Coffee with the dang it, it's
Which apparently they are slightly cheaper right now. Like I think Datura said that it was like $10 off of like 5 or something like that. Oh, I guess this was where we saved the Fleeman. Uh-oh, this is bad. Gaming, gamers, gaming, gaming, gamers.
Welcome to Bitter
Nate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think I already got the badge. I think it like gave it to me because I'm an idiot. No,
Welcome
don't do another
to
hype
Bitter
train.
Bits.
What are you doing? Wendy, thank you for gifting a sub to Soma Liang. Ah, dang. Thank you for doing. I appreciate it. If you're new here, welcome to this.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh my god, yo, stop it! Soul Knight gifting out a sub to woke up screaming. That's exactly what I did today because it was time to stream. I slept for like hours.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Might as well pay it forward and get a neat badge. Thank you, Wendy. That was very, very kind of you. Welcome again to everybody that's new here. Hope y'all are having a good time.
Welcome to Bitter
Hope y'all are having a good time. I think Gritty Goose is dead, right? Unless they like, well, not dead in that sense. Can you even still get Gritty Goose? Gritty Goose is worth more than every other hype train reward anyway, so like. Give me them rosary beads. Beating up Catholic school children to get their rosary beads. There's some juicy stuff in the background over there. I was hoping for some brute force and ignorance on that, but he had just a little bit too much health. Oh, thank you guys again for the hype train stuff. I really do appreciate it. And I hope everybody's having fun. Very glad to have you here. I was a little like worried to stream this like day one, just because like it's the level of like hype and, you know, attention that all this has got going on compared to the originals certainly pretty high. So I really appreciate y'all for being here and sharing in this. A lot of fun. Looks like it's in the current reward pool. Heck yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Gritty Goose is like, that's it. That is like that is the hype train reward. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to detonate. Stop it!
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
I mean, literally, they're rolling out. Oh my god, there goes the last one. Well.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Thank you, Wiggy. That's very sweet. Well, guess I'll put it back up. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, that's way too many bits. Thank you, Nom, for the $50 in bits. Thank you, Gator, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the penny. Thank you, Jigga Crow, also for gifting out a sub to Nom. Wait. How'd you snipe Nom? Yeah, I appreciate the Koroks just like tipping out and just slowly rolling out of that. That was really good. Thank you guys for everything, seriously. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Hope y'all having fun. I'm checking for sneakerities. Oh my god! That's okay, just read the map. Told you. That's all we had to do. Just had to read the map. Just trust me. Everything's cool. Just walk in the center of it, read the map, use your knowledge, and ye shall be safe. Don't you start filling it. There's gotta be a bench coming up. Even though technically the bench wasn't actually that far away, so this wouldn't be the end of the world if we died. Stop filling it up! What are you doing? I'm gonna need some of them there heel sauce here in a minute.
They put those in the perfect place to do that. I guess this was made for casual gamers.
There's another Explodo the Clown. Let's hit it. Gang, there's actual demolition work going on. You should probably leave. But they're already dead, I guess, so it doesn't matter anyway. God. What are y'all crafting? What is this parfait that's being built over there? What is this? And over here we have the Bit Cup parfait. Yeah, we steal a little money from dead bodies. We in America, you gotta do what you gotta do. That would be like, honestly, that would be on my list of like headlines I'd see in 2025 for the United States. Because at this point, like, everything's so ridiculous anyway, that like, if I saw that like random string of grave robberies occurring, I'd be like, yep, that makes sense. Oh boy. Be like, all of that is beyond reasonable. And cool.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
This is the first bit because I was eeping. Hope you've been having fun. I have, Robo. How you doing? Y'all remember the clown in the woods? Yeah, they ever find that clown or like was? Oh no, I guess that you saying whatever the fuck happened to them. That's that answered that question real quick. Okay, well that's like Tumblr lady. That sounds like some typical Tumblr behavior. Because like somebody on Tumblr's name would be like, I could see somebody being like estrogen emblazoned shoe or some wild ass name, and they'd be like, me digging bones, eating them. What if the cornucopia was dinosaur laden? And I'd be like, and the Jigakuro would link it, and I'd be like, all right, we have estrogen emblazoned shoe who has now asked, what if the cornucopia was dinosaur emblazoned? What the fuck's even going on? It's like, what? What the fuck's happening? No! What is that? Oh, thank God.
You found me.
Well, you found him. Congratulations, Iwig. Yeah, haha. You found him! It did, it survived because somehow the one thing just phased through it, which is actually pretty impressive. Thank you, BYK, for the $25 in bits. And thank you, Robo, for the 114 months in Subland. And thank you, Minister of Intercourse. Minister of Intercourse. That's like most... That's like... Is that like a... That's like the alt name for like most like... camp counselors that are like at Jesus camp or something. They'd be like, we gotta stay pure for Jesus, except this one time. That was a really cool animation for that. I like that. Was very satisfying to watch. Not the camp counselor. The ladder thing that dropped down. Well, now we gotta make estrogen and blazing shoe I mean, dude, the names are like, they're insanity. Like, half of them you read, you're like, what the fuck did I just read? But estrogen and blazing shoe is a little too crazy, because like, the wild part about them is it's hard to actually like emulate Tumblr names. Because like, they're crazy as shit, but most of the time, they're like some joke that weirdly makes sense. I just can't. I'm not clever enough, obviously, to come up with that off the top of my head, so... Hey, look, it's more bells! Oh, do you think it was because it was split? That is true, because I guess it is built to where it's like, if you do the full thing, it'll do the full weight, because the weight does scale. It also just phased through, which was interesting. I'm surprised that didn't... Because if it was lighter, I wonder why it did that. Here I am in the room full of... Nope. I'll go over here, thanks. I'm gonna go find me a bench to wait at. That's what I'm finna do. Look, you see Unga Klumba? Like, you gotta find you a bench. Cause like, that's ridiculous. I'm not putting up with that. I'm not putting up with that. Hopefully we'll run into the skilled craft bug soon, because I'd like to buy the second little, what I'm going to assume is something to enhance our little needle thing. Who the hell are all these people? Wow, nice prison. Oh! That's what you get. Save man from prison, he gave you the bell stick. God. Who? Steve. I love him. Hoi, hoi, you there? Get us out of here, since it's a little light thievery where the lifelong sentence. Hurry up, let's out quickly. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. Freedom for you. Grendel, oh my god. What a name. How dare you blight me with this link? He's a Grendel bug. Free at last, locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grendel. God, he is Gollum, holy shit. Oh, you smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer? Beware your greed, thief. You be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind them, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Yeah. You smell them. Locking us up in a place like this. What a shameful act. Well, you're free now, and we got the straight pin. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting to the bench. Thank you. I keep, every time I see that like little iconography of Hornet like sitting on the bench, every time I see it, I'm like, why'd they make Hornet into a table? Every time I see it, I can't stop thinking why they make them into a table. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I thought these were actual bodies. I was like, holy shit, we're getting dark. So these must be like little like training dummy things. So I think whoever the craft bug is gonna come down here, because that looks like training dummies that they have like hanging up there. So that looks to be what that is. Oh, I thought you were making a joke, Robo. Yeah, their name's Hornet. That's pretty funny. Bro, is that Needle? Thank you guys again for the hype train. I do appreciate it. And thank you again for all the bits and all the subs. There's way too many of them up on that board. That is an absurd amount. Oh, this one's not nearly as fun as Gritty Goose. That one's just like sunglasses lady with hair. That's not very fun. That's not very fun. We finna about a riot shirt? Heck yeah. I just washed clothes. I was like, oh, dude, let's riot again. Even though I've rioted like... All right, here we go. He's mad. He's warping. He's glorping. Brute force and ignorance? No, he's leaving. Oh, he's kind of like... Oh, yeah, that's actually interesting. I like his spiky club. Pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. It's okay, we keep inflicting... Yeah, stop inflicting hype trains. Together forever, inflicting hype train. How's the music been so far? It's absolute poop! You can purchase the soundtrack now on Steam. Why we explode tornado gas? Because Jesus. So it looks like we can just walk under for the jump, and yeah, well, it's just gonna be like repositioning shit. That should be pretty easy. He hurt.
Jesus is the bread.
I do feel bad. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to rub in the no Gritty Goose. I apologize. That was rude. Why would I do that? That was my sauce.
Jesus is the bread.
Wait, I hear like a... Oh yeah, you idiot, you came down here. What are you doing? You still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then. The rolly roundies. What the shops like to swap for. This is not the character I did. I promise. You got the clicky clacky. I like how it reminds me of why are the beefalo or whatever made out of clinky stuff. Share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. How much we talking? All right, look. I gotta go get my crap back, but I'll definitely give you some trash because I know you love it. No. It's a little bit frightening though that he does kind of talk like I do sometimes when I'm being stupid as hell, and then also his name's Grendel. That's pretty weird. That right there is a weird coincidental. Yes, you want to definitely like get over them for that, for sure. Or get over them for that. What are we talking about? We're talking about this little character named Grendel. And he's like a little thief, and he says all kinds of crazy shit, and I'm like, I promise that's not me. I promise. He's probably my favorite character so far. He's pretty great. Yeah, I mean, he's just Bug Golem, but still. He swing, he ding, but most of all, he spring. I'm gonna actually go grab, like, there might be like a mobility upgrade or something that we can nab, or maybe, because like there was more for us to explore still, I think. So I don't think we have to do him just yet. Part of me feels like you would get like some kind of mobility upgrade around here for some of his moveset, but technically it's all dodgeable. Because we can also parry, so like, I mean, maybe that's just, maybe he's the boss to learn that. Yeah, I think he might be the one you want to start to learn how to do that on. Oh, don't worry, Robo. We've been hitting it. His name's Grendel. Yeah, but it's spelled Grindle. For anybody that doesn't know, back when I used to make music like 40,000 years ago, poorly, I had a little purple mascot named Grendel. Which is why I said it was funny that that was his name. Not like I fucking was the first person to ever say that. That would be, you know, Beowulf. Ooh, yeah. That is true. I had a little VTuber Grendel model that we did for a little bit. It's still kicking around. It's one of those things that, like, if we ever did it again, I'd just, like, pay Paint the monies to make, like, a more robust one or something. But that's, like, we don't probably won't be doing that anytime soon. Okay, so I don't think you can parry the jump from the looks of it. I don't think you can get the jump. I think it has to be like a sword clash. So it looks like we'll want to try to hit that. Try to just get underneath any of the jumpies, and then we can use the little sword clashy thing. You do have to sword clash each. Well, I guess in this case it's needle clash. Each of the hits, so it's not just the first one. God. That jump. He's a good boss so far, though. Well, he loves to dig, though, man. I'll tell you that. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm gonna start sleepifying myself, but leave Stremlo open. Y'all have a good song, Skonkling of Slong. Thank you, Nom. I'm also not healing. Healing would probably be... I don't know if he digs when you get too far away from him, because it looks like he's digging even when we're right on top of him, so he might dig just kind of randomly. We'll see, though. God, timing that is tough. Oh, you can parry that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like a learn how to parry situation. No, Garmond hasn't shown up yet. Yeehaw! It's time to get good. Oh. God, dude, yeah, cooking that and hitting it at the right time that's tough. I wonder if swinging up would make it a little bit easier on the timing, since you would be more likely to hit the weapon itself and then clash that way. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Is there's like a little like parry sword clash thing. You'll see it happen when we hit their sword when they like swing for an attack. Yeah, so you can't hit... I don't think you can hit their body during that, but if you hit the weapon during the jump attack, you can still catch it. Also, just like jumping over it is a pretty viable option too. We could easily do that. Just bounce over them. Do not hit me, brother. God, that one's tough to catch. That's super hard to catch, the aerial one. I guess well, yeah, that one's probably the one you would... well, I mean, you could probably just walk underneath him for that. It probably wouldn't be that difficult. Because he makes like a little grumble before he does it. Is there a parry? I think after this boss, we're going to do a Switch key giveaway. Ah, it's a tight fit. God, that is so hard to catch when you're in the corner. But doing like the upswing definitely makes it a little bit easier to catch those. Doing up that upswing could explore the other areas and come back to them, but I'm just gonna brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. How fun is it gonna be if we like progress a little bit further and it's like, here you go, here's like a dash or something. I'm like, oh, oops. Ooh, might have been. I don't know. I must have missed that. Is this the boss that somebody said was beating their dick? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's too deep underneath him. Too deep underneath him. He feels pretty good though, like to fight in general. Like getting the parries down feels really good. Be good if I could take no damage and I could confidently throw out our little spears at him more consistently, but that's a little dangerous. I mean, it's tight. Like you can easily flub that for sure. Hey Sith, how's it going? Welcome to this Thursday. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. I don't know. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Very crunchy. My only problem with bosses like this is they're not good for my brain because I'm like, oh, now I have to like parry everything. Or it's not a real kill. I'm joking, by the way, I don't actually think that. That was visceral. Oh no, there's little ants in here. Oh my god, there's babies. That is interesting that those ants are so small. All things considered. And now we have killed we killed it. Now we have to kill its young. We did it. Hooray. Yeah, I mean, that definitely feels like the first one that's like, hey, you guys want a sword clash? Dude, look at how chunky those dudes are. Oh, interesting. So shards are capped at 400. Wow, I didn't notice that. I'm gonna go back and check something really quick before we get too deep. Because I want to go see... Well, I guess, well, yeah, let me go check. I'm gonna go check the crafting area and see if, like, Craft Master has, like, moved back in or something. Because I feel like the fact that we got the... We also need to turn in our street cred to Grendel. Yeah, you can have some clicky clackies. How many more clicky clacky you want? Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. There's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Thanks, Grendel. I appreciate it. Bless you and your weird little fucking ass. I guess we're capped on those. Oh, shoot. We were supposed to... Dang it. We actually had a... Do those regen when you rest? Yep, and they use your shards. Oh my god. Damn it. I should have tested out equipping those. We got those before the boss fight. Oopsie poodles. Made a oopsie poopsie. All right, I did say after that we were gonna do a Switch key giveaway. We've got 9 Steam keys left and 10 Switch keys left, so we're gonna do another one of those bad boys. So what we're gonna do is we are going to do it. All right, so we're gonna go back to the things and we're gonna reset these entries. So this is for, now this one's a little bit more specific, and again, all these were courtesy of Team Cherry here. So let's do a keyword. Let's do next on that. The word for this one's gonna be nut. Now, if you're somebody who's new here, which this does have, you just need to be following basically. So they're marked as Switch 2 and Switch, so I'm pretty sure it works. I think it's kind of like the games that support both. You can do it on Switch, or it just adds it to your Nintendo thing, and it should work on either. So yeah, this one is specifically for a Switch code. Now, keep in mind the only big stipulation with this one is that these are only for US and Canada. So if your accounts on your Switch are for another region or whatever, please keep that in mind, because this is not for this is strictly US and Canada. Or at least that's what they told me. And yeah, it should just go to your account. That way you can just activate it that way. Yeah, nut is the keyword. And if you win this, just to prove you're not like a bot or something, via the Twitch messages, I'll ask you some weird ass question that you can send me the answer to. Classic region cucking. That's true. That's only for the Switch codes though. The Steam ones are global, and we have 9 more of those. So yeah, I don't know why it's I think it's like a licensing thing, I guess. It is also interesting because Team Cherry is an Australian-based company, so that is definitely interesting for sure. Kombucha, thank you for gifting a sub. All right, we're gonna roll this out and get your nuts in. Hopefully everybody's nutted up. We got pretty much smaller pool this time because this is specifically for Switch. So I'm gonna give you guys type in your nut if you want to be in the running for it. Like I said, if you're new here, just and you win, just send me a message via Twitch. Like I said, I might ask you just a random question or something like that that's open-ended, but at least, you know, try to have like a human answer. Anyway, we're gonna roll it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, nut. Sith Toast, congratulations on the Switch key. Followed 8 years ago. Oh my god. Been around for a minute, Sith. Sith, do you have me on, for some of you, you may have me on Discord. So if you have me on Discord, that's probably the easier thing. You can just shoot me a message there. But if you don't have me on Discord or whatever, you can just, yeah, you can just shoot me a message on Discord, then that works. That works for me. Because if you're in the Bits Discord, you should be able to shoot me a direct message, at least on... What?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dude. Sith, I thought you're, I thought you, so you sent me the message that said big old DM. I thought you're like, your descriptor just said expert playing fart. And I was like, what? I was like, what does that mean? I was like, what does that mean? Oh wait, here we go. Let's do it anyway with Sith, even though we know who Sith is. Sith, what's your favorite type of nut? What's your favorite nut? You can answer in Discord. God, dude, I was hoping D's would just be the D's would be the one. Look at D's. Boy, the truncating of names is making this annoying, but it is what it is. He's nuts. All right, good. All right, I'm gonna send this to you. Let me know when you got that redeemed. Congratulations. Let me go mark this one off so I know that this was all good. All good. If it ain't pecan. Yeah, Sith, just shoot me a message in Discord whenever you get it redeemed. It'll take people a little bit longer on Switch, I think, just because, you know, typing. But congratulations. Oh my god, it'd be cool if this thing would stop killing me. Did this actually do, like, decent damage? Pecan or pecan? D's. Yeah, the only stipulation we have right now is just that you're following the channel. I will be kind of like taking a look at stuff though. I mean, if it's like some like obvious weird bot thing or something like that, then yeah. Look at these pot boys! Oh my god. He hath been defended. That's a viable defensive strategy. Dude, you dropped the rosaries in the toilet. Ugh. Dude, okay, we can all maybe pecan, whatever. Here's the real problem. If you meet anybody that says like a peckin', then don't talk to him, because that person might be a murderer. So don't do that. Cool. Oh, and it goes back and forth. That's cute. All right. Knowing Metroidvania land, that means there's probably some kind of secret up there. I watched a tutorial once where a dude pronounced decal as decal. Oh! I've told y'all before I knew somebody that said, he was a nice guy, but he said tutorial instead of tutorial. To this day, I don't understand. I can't put two and two together on that one. I have no clue. He might have been a robot, maybe. Yeah, dude, if you meet like pecan, fine. Pecan, whatever. Again, be leery of those who say peckin', because that means that person's a serial killer. Well, hey, at least Decal isn't like Diesel, because I can see somebody saying Diesel too. Just dang this. Oh well, it's gone. You can definitely see like, even from the first game, like what they've learned from this, or from the first game, like just in general, like some of the environment, like interactables and stuff. Like you can tell they've got a much better grip on. Oh my god! We're good. I thought that was like a secret hole. Oh no, we don't have a map for this place. Yeah, I was wondering when Map Lady was gonna show up. Oh cool, you can actually like knock the fire like back at him. That's neat. I need to spend these shards though. I guess the best thing to do would be to like try to use your ranged stuff more often. Let's see what this goes really quick before we go over there. I guess it just it takes you up here. Looks like there was a midway point that we could actually stop at too. Follow the decals. We've only broken the game once too, which is pretty awesome. That's impressive, man. We're doing good. Oh god, Hans. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, their capital must be grand beyond measure.
Yes.
Yokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Alright, so we got the deep docks map, we got bellway pins, we got vendor pins. I guess we get the deep docks map. I mean, map. We can do like, we can start buying the pins and stuff, I guess. Yeah, I suppose we'll go ahead and do like the way stations and the benches and all that stuff. These are all worth having, and it's not hard to get this yet. So, oh god, not again. Welcome to Norfair, everybody. Welcome to Metroidvania. We got Hyteville, Abandoned Place, Wet Sack, Greenland. Really, game? It's like, okay, put in the rosaries. I'm like, dude, come on, man. I just spent them. You knew I did this. Come on now. Is that one of the fleas? He's very afraid, and also mostly on fire, much like we be. Talk about that lava, yeah. Don't you do it. Give me your sauce. This is gonna be a tricky jump because you gotta basically time it right there because you gotta do the ledge grab too. So go. Oh, no, too early. Holy shit, yeah, I'd be afraid to. Oh my god. Oh look, they're the little pins. Nice. Nice. I'm glad I didn't buy the extra thing yet. The extra chunk to upgrade your weapons, because that's cool. Because if the dude was back already, wherever the hell he is, because I'm assuming that's where Mr. Upgrade Your Weapons is going to be. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where he's going to be. I think so far, I gotta say, I think the music in this is, as it stands, at least from some of the early tracks. I actually think Christopher Larkin probably did I think they did a much better job with this one. Some of the pieces feel like really, the pieces feel good for the zones they're in Hollow Knight. They're really, really good. But I think I kind of preferred some of these so far that we've heard. I guess I should go up there to that bench. What's with the horses? Those are Jesus. He's back. He's out for blood. I like the little bench signs in the back too, that you can see kind of like where you're going. I'm too busy like whacking at them to, you know, do anything useful. Do I look like I have 30 rosaries? I spent all my money. Oh. Down we go again. Poor and afraid. You cannot give me in-game currency with Hans. Stop. You can't enchantant. You actually don't want to have to do like the downward strike thing. I think I've just been doing it trying to get over the gap faster, but it ends up, I think, taking more time to do that, so probably not super worth it. Well, I vote we go this way and then around the other side. No, go in the lava where you belong. Your family is waiting for you. Going in! Those guys are ridiculous. Oh. It's like... It's so like half-assed, dude. Oh. And then they're gone. Very cute. Go in the lava where you belong. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Dude, why every bench costs money, dude? Why every bench costs money? Down I go. You know, when I was joking around about this being like the wreck ship, which I don't think I did, I think that was in my brain. You gotta remember sometimes, like, I'm just like saying words in my head that are like might be humorous, and then sometimes I don't share them. And I'm like, guys, remember we were talking about blank? And it's like, yeah, that didn't happen. That was never yeah, that was cool. I liked when we didn't discuss that out loud, but you definitely said it in your head. And probably deemed it not worth saying, which is even funnier because that means that, like, it wasn't worth saying, and yet here I am saying it. Stop, oh my god, just overdosing on the shards here. At least we haven't gotten the map bug again yet. That was a weird one. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats, smoke rock, 8 beats, sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 this is a Tumblr post. 20 measures, 2 beats, smoke rock, 7 beats, sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. Let's go, gamers. Well, that's gonna be on the quiz. So unfortunately, I'm gonna need to remember that. That'll be a hoot. Dude. It's been like 7 months since I found a bench. Great. Great. Oh my god. Little symbol dude. Or maybe this was like, maybe that was like a specific reference to this. Deleted. Deleted. Oh yeah. Yeah, the little parry thing is actually like pretty nice. All right. Death is ours. We issue it. Hey, look, everybody, a free bench in this economy. Unbelievable. We could probably switch back to the shard pendant, but it's fine. We also have the shell shard thing over here too, which is cool. We do have a thing that gives us like extra rosary junk, which is nice, but I suppose we don't really need. I mean, I guess we could use that on the. Oh no, here's Craft Man. Look at him.
Mario. Look at him just noodly doodling.
Or her, I guess. The Forge Daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us? The next person with angular features, I'm gonna call them small pointy bug. Just hit him with it. Why are we killing innocent bugs this time? I don't know, they're crazy and they like killing people or something. You know how it is. Aiko, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? What's your favorite corn dog topping?
Cadestre.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you the smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are forged daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? I hope it's like 18 bugs in one suit. Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. You're as talented as you suggest. Would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools and suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials in compensation for our time. Come on, man, don't charge me. Ugh, son of a butt. Alright, so we got Sting Shard, Vicious Stabbing Trap. We can build these, you know, it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. So I'm assuming that works like the ones that erupt out of the ground that we've dealt with. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they're lost the mind to care. And then there's a crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior result. With this kit you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is what you wish. Well, I guess we can try to... It looks like that requires the stones. The magma bell seems like it would be really good here, but I don't know how much, I don't know how many, we only get 30 rosaries for these guys. That's not nearly enough. So we'll have to... Look at Shovel Man! Damn, he's Shovel Knight? It's Ballo. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. What? Come on, man. You got Hot Rock over here. Oh, you can talk to him or use the shop. All right. I'd expect this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed. You've met the workers? They're all wound up. They still work at their task in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left.
Yanara.
Yacht Club is making they're making a new video game that's not Shovel Knight. That sounded like an asshole comment. That's not, I didn't mean it like that. They're making a new game that is different, which is exciting. Very, very cool for them. Well, I guess since we made it to a bench, that's pretty good. We can also go unlock the fast travel point over there if we wanted to, but we're gonna go this way. Look at this little bloob! Oh, gross. Well, everything blow up down here. Everything down here is just an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode. Everybody just detonating. Wow, okay, cool. That was cool. I like that. Very good, very good. The hot sauce prevention or whatever, that might be required. Well, not required, but I mean, it might be for the next room. It seems like that's pretty dense with the heat, with the hot. Give me the spice, boy, and free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Give me the spice, boy. Back with lunch. Nice. What you got for lunch? We're gonna check this out really quick because it does look like this area is laden with the spice sauce. Does it hurt? Weirdly, no. I guess it probably only hurts if you stand on it for too long. Because it kind of looks like that. Uh-oh. I was going to try to reject that, but never mind, I guess. Yeah, because there's like a little thing down there. That's just like the reggae rock, though, so that's not really doing us any favors. Yeah, it does look like if you stand on it for too long, it hurts you. That's interesting. That's a neat way to do that. Those all head on back this way. All right. Another thing. More soul sauce. Hornet juice. Was that a door on the other side of the lava or just a strange wall shape? Over here? Like on this side? We can find out. I don't think it was a door, but it might be. Oh wait, up top up there? Maybe, yeah. Well, no, maybe not. There was an area that was a little bit up this. Oh, never mind. That wasn't a way up. 'Cause I don't know if you can actually move those. There doesn't seem to be a thing over there, but we can definitely go down and to the left over here. That's for show. Oh yeah. You can't do anything with the hot sauce over there yet either. This dude's just exploding. Oh my god. Oh god, I thought I could reject that. Yeah, some of the audio balance is a little weird. Oh, hang on, there's sweet beads, which we need all of. I didn't know we were gonna have to use these for our combat upgrade stuff. That would have been a little bit less. It would have been a little less apt to spend them all on the stuff. The split currency on those was interesting too. What is this? Because there was something, the little, that Grendel told us about, like, this feels like there's something we can, like, add to this, or something, I'm not sure. Because they were saying, like, one of their little puzzle things was something along the lines of finding something deep below or whatever. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was past the gate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, music's been really good in this so far. I think I enjoy it a little bit more than even Hollow Knight's original soundtrack. Wouldn't this have been cool if instead of calling it what they did, they just called it like Hollow Knight again? But it wasn't a sequel, it was like a reimagining. And it ran really bad on launch. Wouldn't that have been neat? I guess we'll just keep going this way for a little bit, because we don't need to hop back there just yet. Well, that might be, yeah, it might be doing that, because I definitely can't go that way. I'm not 100% sure what you're making fun of. Nothing? I'm not making fun of anything. No fun here. So I think we should probably go back up to where that bench was. Or we could go buy one of the crafty things now, I think, because we've got like enough. Yeah, we have like enough, I think, if we pop the rosary thing to buy something. Maybe not, though. Might be a little short. Much like myself. Yes. Yeah, there's no fun allowed. We'll go over there here in a minute, because I'm gonna. There's nothing over here. Well, I think we got the thing that was over there already. I think the way to the top and the right, I'm pretty sure that was also Casso the spice sauce locked up. Nope, never mind. But I also can't make the jump to get that, so... So progression, I guess, will be getting away to... After hearing you and others talk about it so much, my dinner plan for tonight's Daddy's Yummies? Hell yeah. Eat you some Daddy's Yummies. I shouldn't provide context, but I'm going to. There's a burger place called Bad Daddy's Burger Bar, and I always just call it Daddy's Yummies because it's such a stupid name to begin with. Like, who sits down? I mean, their food's good, but like, God, they're just like, what are you gonna call your restaurant? Like, I know, let's call it Bad Daddy's. Like, awesome, cool name. Hey, Kazro, thank you for the follow. Zenthrix, how you doing? Reno has Daddy's Tacos. What the hell is wrong with people? It's about like, this is where Daddy goes to get his tacos. What's everything gotta be like this? I guess to them it's just not, but like, whatever. Get a grip. Okay, there's nothing in here that I can see yet. So I guess we'll go up. Do you think they just recorded somebody saying lie, 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 lie over and over? Because that was actually just the personification of people when it was like, Silksong's coming out this year. Ooh, lie, ya, ya, ya. They just grabbed somebody who was like, I don't believe you. I do not believe. This dude just digging away. He's dead. Damn. Rough times out there, being dead. Yeah, I think the music here is really interesting because it's like a very... I think fiery zones are tricky. Like, I think thinking back at like Norfair and stuff like that, the themes are like pretty much perfect. But in this case, instead of it being like this really... What the hell is that thing? Kill it. It's got like a little bit more of like a foreboding, kind of creepy tone to it. Almost like, instead of being like overtly oppressive, got kind of like a little bit more of like a mystery to it, which is good. What the hell is this? Fucking ant assassin? Well, they're gone. That thing's just galloping around like a fool. You murdered Bone Deer. Bone Deer's alright. They alright, sweet bench over here. Excuse me. I'm dying. I mean, I guess I'll spend the damn money to unlock the gate. Fine. Well, actually, that's not going to unlock the gate. That's just going to give me the... It's just going to give me a bench over here, which doesn't really do me a lot of good, so it's a little bit of a waste, but... Yeah, the sign's like, there's a bench over here. Don't do anything interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, it's a big, bad Beetleborg. And that one guy that looks like Jay Leno / Elvis, but he was like blue or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Good. Glad we're on the same page. And I was hoping that that would kill before they got to me, but it didn't. But it didn't. Oh well. I wonder who's like brainchild Jay Leno Elvis blue man group was. Cause like somebody had to come up with that. They're like, damn, we need like, we got Power Rangers at home. They're like, all right, all best I can do is like Jay Leno, but he's also Elvis.
gamers, I've got like nothing doing. Here we go, gamers.
Do you see that parry of that projectile? Swanging. You see that parry? I didn't do it there. I'm so sorry. Call the authorities.
I meant to heal. That was stupid of me. Now I can't do it, and I'm dead.
I'm probably dead. Not dead. This is like one of my favorite things about like the original Hollow Knight too. Is just like, all right, we need a mini boss. They're like, shit, we're out of ideas. They're like, all right, I got an idea. Random bullshit, go. And it's just enemies from here you go. Enjoy it. It worked. That might be the case. Yeah, they might be coming after me because we did kill their father mom. So that does suck for them. But they'll get over it. They always do. Going around at the speed of brown. Gotta get through here fast and do it faster. Damn, dude. I'm trying to use these as much as I can because I'm trying to like burn through like shards since they're capped. Burning through. I need you to know that rolling around at the speed of brown has become the default in my mind. Has gotten me several weird looks. That's okay. Let them keep looking. Let them stare, for they do not know the speed of brown. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that wasn't a secrety secret hole. It's like, look down. Otherwise, you're gonna crash into a jerk. Why did I keep looking over there at the wall like an idiot? I should have handled this thing before I got curious over there. Yeah, thinking of it as like missiles is probably a pretty good way to do it. I'm just burning through. It's like those, the shards are very plentiful. You can tell like the rosary stuff is definitely going to be like where the core, anything like major. You know what? Actually, did we check that over there yet? Shit, I didn't. Oh, we need to go get our trash because, you know, it's all reclamation. Which is probably like, if I had any like even like minor complaint, I would say that would probably be on the list. I just feel like, I mean, I've said it before, anytime a game has that, I'm just kind of over it. It's not like bad by any means, to the point where I'm like, oh, I hate this, whatever. Like, it's just one of those mechanics that I think I see and I'm just like, yep. There it is. We have in fact reclaimed the soul. But it's not a problem or anything like that. It's just one of those things that like I see and I'm just like, yep, there it is. It certainly does exist. Boy, some of these floaty boys this time are a real pain in the ass. Raid rosary string. All right, cool. So we're getting some more rosary junk, which is good. Seriously, thought we were past that. Okay, so this does loop back around, so we can go back over this way. All right, cool. So this is open. So we can go through the bottom over on this side, or well, was this the part with the gate? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. That was definitely the gate. Oh, I could use this dude to get up there, actually. Time to cheat. got it. All right, let's see. Wow. Oh, god damn it, I missed. Well, he's really gonna butter my biscuit, I tell you what. If I can get enough sauce to heat, well, that's over. That is indeed over. I know, right? We're living in a post-Silksong world. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. We gotta bring the friend with us so we can cheat again. I'm just gonna cheat real quick. This jerk out here using aim assist. What an asshole. What a big old jerk. Wow. Did we just kill for the sake of killing? Damn, guess so. Hey, Sass. It's pretty good. It's good. Wow, yeah, we just killed for the sake of killing. All right. I mean, they literally just had a camp set up. Like they were just alive and just enjoying living that ant life or whatever it was, and they're dead. It kind of makes you wonder why it's like gated behind. I mean, I suppose it is just like it could just be a bonus area that like is like a little reward for like congratulations, you made it through by using an enemy to jump or whatever. So we need to hit that on the other side over there. People keep starting horse at L3 and denying us the sight of the L1 and L2 visual. Jigakuro has become a horse teeth aficionado. Be like, I need my teeth, and I need them done right. I just did the exact same thing I did before, which is pretty pathetic. That's pretty dumb. What? But if we learned anything, it's that I don't learn anything. So, ta-da! Congratulations, you won. We don't want to go back that way because we already did that. Oh shoot, we could have just walked straight through the other side. Well, now we know there is a shortcut right there, so that's okay. And I suppose this is the top side. Hey, look, another Weaver thing. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, proclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh, that's true. It could be a quest later, yeah. Swift step. Hold RT, sprint at blinding speed, beyond one's natural limits, chase down prey, and leap great distances. Finally. The time has come. Oh, I hear a flea. Dude, everybody's gonna love those things. Like, I can already see it. They're gonna have a fit. because they're so goofy. And I think like how half-assed the awoo sounds makes it even better. It's like awoo. Like it's just such a like half-assed awoo. That's pretty funny. Awoo. Oh god, the tech. That's some pretty chunky speed in like open areas if you just tap the. Oh yeah, that's quick.
Insert rosaries. No thanks, lame-o.
Well, I guess I probably should. Nah. I guess we should go get the... Before we spend any more rosary chunks, we should probably go get... We'll unlock fast travel, but... I wonder if the sprint from the hold or like the dash is actually faster. That's gonna suck for speedrunners if the dash is faster. I think it is. Oh no. Yeah, because if you sync it right, like you definitely they have to be like really short hops though. I think that might be a little bit quicker than just the sprint. Who knows? Just get a bitter awoo. It's just one of those bad boys. Who the heck is this? How sad a little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now and pluck that flickering life right from you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you're my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. What if her name was just like Reginald? Reginald B. Stubens. I'm my own worst enemy. Like, it's me. All of the damage I have taken in this fight is just me. I like it. I did it. All 3 hits I took were me. That's amazing. We need bitter teeth, and it's just the haunts. Don't do this to me. It can't be like this. The speed hath gifted me troubles. Ugh. God, what the news? I suppose we... Oh, well, I guess I don't have the rosaries now. I was gonna say I could make the bench right here, but this isn't, like, particularly farther along compared to where we were, so... It's not that important. Yeehaw. I'm assuming she's parryable. Or, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess they are parries, but... Dude, I am already hitting the wrong button. That feels really... She can do it, looks like. Kind of. Nice. I like the little spinny winny. Oh yeah. Did I already do this? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You can run into the walls. Just bash into them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait at the bench over here, just because it's a little bit closer. Kind of. I mean, I don't know if it'll actually end up being any faster just because of the climb out, but... Did we get a... No, we didn't buy the new defensive option yet. That's right. Funny enough, some of the new moves, like, they're getting me in more trouble than anything else, which is really funny. Well, that didn't work. No. Oh my god, I did it again. I keep thinking it's like a... the dash in the first game, but you get like the little like kind of roll downward in the air. That's true, you don't need defense if you never get hit. That's the trick. But see, my problem is I get hit. Yeehaw. Y'all, I did it again. I wasn't supposed to get hit, and I did. No thanks. Pass. No, thank you. Dude, I did it again. I hit R2. I gotta stop doing that. I was in no thank you zone, and I still did it. Yo, are up indeed. Do you get hit or do you hit yourself? Well, I guess that depends, right?
Well, there goes damageless. I guess I just won't play anymore. Oh, God.
I keep like overestimating the length of that. Like right there, I keep coming just short on the dive. Just short. Oh, steal the shoe. I mean, isn't everything realistically? Like, you go to like the kitchen and you're like, damn, we're out of coffee. The skill issue there is that you forgot to buy coffee, which means your memory failed you. So like, you know. I did it again, dude.
Dude, stop hitting R2, you dummy.
Yes, I would like to return my brain. It's broken. If you could get like a prorated refund on your brain, like how much do you think they give you? Like $1.50? Is it bad that I'm afraid like the boss is just gonna like fall off the platform? I'll be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I did the exact same thing I did before. We should probably heal, but we can maybe just push the attack and win here. Here we go. Yay, we did it. Why are we fighting her? Oh, she was like mean to us or something. So, you know, just start murdering, I guess. So far, it seems like Hornet's MO has basically been like, so anyway, I started blasting, and that's just what she's doing. She's blasting, dude. Sat down on the couch to watch the stream and pass out? That's okay. I'm glad. I hope you got some rest. Yeah, it's our rival, Hoobastank. Would you be pretty hyped if we went up against an enemy like that, and then it just says like Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, and then the fucking theme kicks in? Would you be hyped as hell? I'd be hyped to hell. This game, just like Dark Souls, they stole Bell Waking. Unbelievable. Look at these boys. I thought that said the Fat Fields. I was like, damn, dude, what a name. Welcome to the Fields of Fat. I can go to And Orlando. Oh my god. Finally. Frankly, I'm actually okay with the fact that that thing lived from the blast, at least, because I felt pretty bad. Felt like I was dropping like a nuclear bomb on its home. Gonna need to get a map to this place. Look, everybody, it's the ants again. It feels like the positioning on that might, maybe if it like goes down a certain way, you can like... It's more the dudes! But I don't want to kill them. I mean, it seems to be the... It seems to be just kind of what, that's what we do. More HP than the other guys. Maybe not, though. Also, how many fleas did we get so far? 3, I think, or something like that. I only have 1 health. Shit. The little dash thing is pretty cool. The dash attack or whatever. I don't know how much damage it does relative to some of the other stuff, but... And also, I will probably just end up killing myself with it. As is tradition. Well, we deep in the shit out here, and I haven't even, like... I don't even have a map for this yet. Oh, no. I couldn't see him because of the foreground object. That's pretty good. That's actually okay. We got a little... Well, I mean, we got to go back anyway, because we got to get soul reclamation. Oh, yeah. I think it was, not this way. Oh, no, this is it. Oh, cool. Those guys respawn, actually. Nice. Nice. I'm not a big fan of the sprint jump currently. It feels a little weird. I'll probably get used to it, but I definitely like the jump into the dash itself, but yeah, the sprint jump's a little strange. But we'll get used to it. We did kill the bros that were just chilling. 5 feet apart, of course. As you do. Oh shit, I could have used him to jump that. But I think we don't have to do that quite as much as long as we've got... Oh, no! Suck it. Be free! No, I missed it! Fuck it, just leave. Keep checking the map. I don't have one. I think that was about it for the, I think that's it for the Fleetles? Maybe? Nope, we got one more left. Hey, Ghost. What you doing? How you doing? And what it be? I like the boys that just run away. They're pretty cool. Oh, great. I taintant haven't anything to handle that. Ugh. Release the flea. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? We all having a good time? Hard to believe we've been live for like 5-ish hours already. Soaking it up, man. I must reclaim my soul. This is not the right way. Yeah, because this is the... So it looks like once we get our little... Once we get the ability to use our little shirt thingy as a parachute, I guess we'll use that. But until we get that, we can't do. Yeah, it's good, Ghost. Yep. It is good. I take a break for lunch. Nice. Get you some lunch. I missed that. Oh, cool. You can do like a little backflip. That's neat. You can actually turn that around too, which is pretty cool. Put myself in a bad position. Hey, this is where we died, right? I don't remember how far up we were. I think we went to the next area. Yep, there it is. That's a lot of rosary. So there might be more up there, maybe. No. Trying to get used to like some of the clash timings on some of these guys. A little tricky though. And depending on how fast they attack, it might put you in a bad spot anyway. So you gotta be really careful with that. I should probably wait to explore this zone a little bit more once I have a map, but you know, we dumb as hell. we dumb as hell, so it's cool. Ilgrim. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. I don't know, Jesus. Baron with the 83 months says, happy days. How are you doing in this promised land? Game all you had hoped so far. Yeah, I would say so. I think it's pretty damn good. No, don't open that yet. Talk to Weary Pilgrim. Oh, a sister by Aiken shells close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word. I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. Ah, but impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. I guess let's shove some rosary in here. It's Hollow Knight. Bud over. Hey, very spicy demon, what's up? Check this guy out. Mort! Come to rest your weary body? The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Weighted belt, holy burden to maintain your poise, whether striking others or being struck yourself. Oh, I was wondering when we were going to get this. I've actually been looking forward to that. Less pushback. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you find some use for it. And of course there's a... Yeah, turn this into the... Nick ignores us! What happened? What is even going on? Streamer notices chatters, big if true. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Big true time. Oh hey, this actually does more shards and more tools. That would be pretty cool. We're gonna try the well, I suppose I should probably get the tool pouch first. How many of the rosary things do I have? How many of them boys I got? I got 2. It wouldn't be enough to get the... Actually, it might be... Nah, it's not gonna be enough for that. So I wouldn't mind getting the tool pouch, because that would let us use the compass and then also the thing that attracts stuff easier. Not like super far away from that, though. But we'll get the tool pouch first, and then I'll get the weighted belt, too, after this. I'll grind that out over here, where we can find some enemies. I'm assuming that does what I think it'd do. Oh, I guess it's just like the materials itself. So... Poop. Yeah. Yeah, I think I misunderstood that. I mean, that's fine. That's still useful, but... It's okay. Would end up getting it anyway, so... It's just a little bit earlier than I thought I would. Good. That's a scary door. Very frightening door. Very frightening door. I was maybe hoping like the last flea was over here somewhere. How's the Song of Silk? It's pretty good. I like it a lot. I think they did a really good job with it. Shit. I don't even know where this is, dude. I'm so lost right now because I oopsied when I should have poopsied. That's okay. I needed to get more of this shit anyway. No killy willy. I was actually wondering if that could be destroyed, but I guess not. No, we haven't. No, we haven't run into old Garmond yet. Oh my god! And now I'm like even deeper than I was before. Jeez Louise, dude. Too deep. We also don't have the... I guess we do have enough to unlock like the bench at least here, and also the fast travel point, which would be good because then we could get back to an area that actually has stuff. Might be a good idea. Okay, so this is back towards. We don't have like a. Yeah, let me unlock the. Well, I don't know if that fast travel point's gonna be like super useful anyway, because that doesn't put us very close to the area up above. So. But I suppose we could just still unlock it. Oh, here's Map Lady anyway. Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Pashanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat to leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face front with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I'm much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Okay, so there's the Far Fields map, so we can go ahead and grab that, because that's worth it, since, you know, we're just living over here, apparently. There's also whatever's down here, which we have not been to yet. I don't know what I was thinking there. Something stupid. Wow, that's a scary looking thing back there. That's a scary looking boy. Oh, good. Something over there pulsating. If there's anything we love, is a good old pulsating mass. I had that.
Suck it.
Damn it. Thought we had it. Alright, Bits fam, off to therapy. Don't beat the game while I'm away. Well, that is certainly 100% not going to happen, so... Okay, this area is the far field still. I didn't know if it counted or not. I'm so disoriented too, because like we normally don't stream during the day. This is the same thing happened during the Sonic Subathon, where I was just like, dude, my brain. I can't believe I give you any Wii U keys. That's true. What about the Wii U? The Wii U fam? What the hell's going on? That's a scary looking beast back there, man. Hey, Sturk. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing today? Alright. I didn't know if you could get on top of that. You might be able to from the other side, or we could use one of the boys to jump up there, but let's take the safe way and just go around this side. And see what the hell we're even looking at up here. Look at their little bench. All right. It's sewing. It's all sewed. The seamstress. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Here's two. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some damage. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. Planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift. Are you gonna fix my thing so I can do the float? Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Oh, I said no. Oops. Okay, so we gotta rip out things. You know, Hornet's been pretty jacked up so far. They're just like, oh, you wanna go rip out some spines? Like, yeah. Get out there and gather those spines. Best you be quick about it. As nice it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, the Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. How many things are we talking here? 25? Hunt hokers in the far fields to collect spines. We need to, We need to also go get the, we need to go find that last. The last of the boys. Shove it. I guess we can keep going this way. I don't know what we fought so far that had a that looked like it would have a spine. I suppose the only thing I can think of would be the I guess like the ant dudes. Maybe it's whatever that nightmare is. Oh, yep, that's their thing. Yep, that's what it was. Oh, okay, it looks like you can. All right, cool. They drop multiple too, which is nice. Give me them rosary beads, I need them all. As I skipped a couple on the ground, but that's okay. You kiss any bugs yet? No, no bug kissing just yet. It's just like, I was promised bug kissing? What the hell's going on? Well, the wind is certainly making it a pain in the butt to get those, isn't it? It's just throwing them all over the place. Like, thank you. I appreciate it. Should not have held the button down there, but what you gonna do? I think we got all this. Which this also does not have a map, so I guess this doesn't count as the... Wait a minute. Did it say that this was the far fields too? Oh wait, never mind. I know what's going on. We haven't doodled yet. Yeah, those definitely look like whatever the hookshot equivalent that we're gonna get is. Those bad boys.
Look at Rolly Man over here. What's he doing?
He's rolling. No killy willy, thank you. All right, so we need to get some health back first off. We're also, like, once again far outside the scope of where we need to be. Shoot. No! Oh my god.
No, I needed that use. Sorry, fool.
Alright, Gator. Take it easy. Hope you have a good day. I did it again. Wow, what an idiot. Me dumb. Got it. I was about to say that's a tricky situation with that guy. I should have just jumped off. We're back here. It's like, hey, what's up? Yeah, we went in pretty deep over there. Well, that was a happy accident. And it's a chance to get a few more of those spines from these weirdos, too. I mean, realistically, it seems like maybe get like one. Oh, wow. Did they? Oh, shit. They regenerate them. So one-shotting them's definitely not the way to go. You can basically just farm them. Okay, I guess let's try to get back to our sack of hornet souls. Our sack of horn. That's true, we have not bugged out a boss encounter yet. The only thing we've done so far is somehow got ourselves like weirdly locked in place by holding the map, which I still don't know exactly how we did it. But we certainly did it. Oh, come on. No! Thank you. Give me all your spines. This should be... That's a decent chunk. Probably getting pretty close there. Is this officially the anti-Duke Nukem Forever? What, that it came out and it was pretty dang good? I suppose so. I mean, like, Duke Nukem Forever came out. I mean, it certainly existed. That's one of those Weaver doors, which I think we've already seen one of those. You gotta get the Weaver Turbo Premium Pass. It's a nice touch though when enemies hit the lava. It's just detonate. Farewell. That's a lot of times to play Duke Nukem Forever. It's infinitely replayable because of the Forever moniker, but... Duke Nukem Forever. Now in Forever size. You can play it until the end of your natural lifespan. Then maybe beyond with bionic enhancements. And I think that is it for the spine cores. Alright, cool. So now all we gotta do is get back to what's-her-face. She can make us the float cloak. Yeah, I do feel bad for the bugs. They're like, harvest their skin. I'm like, are we the baddies? I can tell from the rattling in your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Here you go. Lexi spines. Perfect, these should be... These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Aw, yeah. I like how the little cinematics are basically like, you know... Really, the only inspiration I could think of would have been like, you know, Zelda the Wand of Gamelon. Alright, hold A in the air and foil the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Dude, Hornet's scary looking without their little thing on. They just look like a demon stick. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. Quite welcome, dear. A rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Pull it away now, stray one, and do not do try to not die. Not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. All right, damn. Okay. Still gotta find those fleas, dude. We also gotta bust some rosary. I'm loath to soil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Truth no doubt, in Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk, inseparably linked. It's a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within the thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. The Citadel, all roads towards, and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time for you to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long, you'll only be trouble for me. You killed me. Good. Is that the Zelda game you played on PoopTube? Yeah. We did. Well, yeah, Wand of Gamble. That was a while ago, though. We streamed it. I remember that. It was also before the, remasters or ports or whatever they were. Which, thank God, they made those games more available to everybody, you know, because like people needed to get up in that. You know what's funny though is I don't completely hate like Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. Like, I hate most about it, like 99% of it. But in a weird kind of way, they certainly did some weird. They did some weird stuff with it, where it was like they were certainly trying some new things. They weren't necessarily good things, but they were certainly things. I totally didn't do the thing you were supposed to do to make that work, and here we are. Yeah, someone made like a PC port of it so that they're, you know, functioning. Because like realistically, you either have to use a CDI, or if you are wise with your money, you would not waste it on a CDI. And you would not waste it on a CDI, and you would find a way to emulate it. Which at the time, we were able to. The only real issue we had emulating it was what that weird bug where you had to like hold the. God, it was so strange. You had to hold the input when cutscenes played, or else it would just skip the cutscene. It was like the weirdest thing ever. Oh yeah, it was 100% a fan thing. No, I don't think Nintendo ever wants to acknowledge that those games exist. Especially now with the movie film for theaters coming out. Have they said anything about that yet? Or like, do we know anything about that other than it exists? And kind of makes me miserable to think about. Like, Marnio, I feel like... I mean, Marnio also feels like it's... whatever, but... who knows? I kind of want to get back, because it looks like there's a secret there, so I guess we could, like... Okay, you cannot ricochet off of those, so that is not going to happen. So it looks like we'd have to go around. Interesting. That poor thing, it's like, oh god, what? Yeah, I could see them doing some stupid shit like that. But like, ladies and gentlemen, now introducing Chris Pratt as Lunk. Chris Pratt as Smelch. Fuck Smelch. Who the hell Smelch, dude? Like, oh, you know, y'all know Smelch. Come on, man. Why I gotta be like this? Why I do me like this? Did it again. Jesus whip. Plus Nintendo hates emulation, even though that's how the Switch Online stuff works, but Nintendo's like hit or miss on their emulators too, which is really funny. Because like you either get like an insanely well emulated experience, like a lot of the Wii Virtual Console shit, or you get just like the most miserable pile of poo-poo, like some of the Switch Online games. Which I do have to give them credit. They did patch, and they work better, I think. So that's good. I feel like there should be a cut through here, but I guess maybe not. It certainly feels that way, especially with like all the bells and... No, I guess not. Because there was also the silk that was over here, too. But I guess this is our way back out. I'm gonna rest here just so we can do the do. So I wouldn't mind getting back to the vendor, I guess, and doing that whole thing. We might also be able to floaty Magoti out there in the on the right side. It is actually crazy to me that like so far navigating this is I don't know if it's just like the way they like colorize the maps or they do like unexplored areas or what, but I have had like a substantially easier time navigating this than like Dread. Which is weird, because Dread's, like, maps and stuff is good. I have, like, no issue with that. I just had a hard... It was mainly just the first couple nights. It got a little bit better as it went on. A bone scroll? Oh my god. That's interesting to collectors of historical items. Have I tried the new Bell of Taco Do?
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Damn, teaches you how to bone? Nice. That's pretty gaming. Still need more rosary saws. Oh, they have a new Mountain Dew flavor? I have not. Good. This has been good. I need Taco Bell to like chill the hell out and like stop with all the new shit all the time and like do something like keep their damn fries, because that shit drives me crazy. I don't know why they do that. They're just like, all right, seems like people really like this. Let's get rid of it. And they, you know, they never brought back was the cheddar cheese chalupa, and that was like the black. I used to get the black bean cheddar cheese chalupa. That was like one of my favorite things. They were like, what if we got rid of this shit? And what if we never? I think they did try to bring it back at one point, but it wasn't just the cheddar cheese chalupa. It was like the Dick Browno's fucking. I don't remember the name of it. Dick Clownicus street butthole or something. I don't know, dude. Anyway, the point is, they brought back some stupid like street taco, and it was terrible. And also, like, you couldn't get it with black beans. Really, you had to like. It was just like, it's meat madness. It's got meat and cheese and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. I'm like, that's cool. Can I get black beans? Like, absolutely not, you fucking clown. Absolutely not, you idiot. You dumbass. You think this is a game? And I'm like, I sure was hoping so. I wonder if there's like a secreto up here, because you can float this.
Gamers. Ooh. Well, not the strongest of secrets, but it certainly was a secret. It was a mediocre one. Y'all, there's a brand of jarred sauce. I knew he was gonna wake up on the way back. It's the fourth chorus. It ain't 3. It ain't 5. It's quad. Damn, he hurts. Okay, by he hurts, I mean... He's swiping. Okay, he's swiping. He seems so high frame rate compared to everything else. Which is weird, because like everything else is like pretty high frame rate, so he's so smooth. I think I've decided to cut out fast food except for special occasions like trips. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good call. I would do the same, but like life is really crazy sometimes. Sometimes you gotta do, which is fine though, because I don't really get a lot of choices of fast food because, you know, can't eat most of it. Should have gotten that upgrade before we fought big chorus and Amish over here. Give him to me.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Them hands in the air like you just don't care. Shit. I keep dodging right into the damn lava. Please, no killy willy. I'll throw your hands in the air. Ugh. I know I could literally, like, Princess Peach around this, but... I don't know, just going on, like, the short hops also feels like a little bit safer. With your hand in the air. Shit. God damn, dude, some of these bosses are tanky as fuck. Crazy. Should've just floated, but I didn't, Oh god, I didn't float long enough. I didn't think we were. Oh, I thought we were right up. Shit. God, this almost feels like an optional boss, given how just insanely like tanky they are. But they're not like particularly difficult. It's just holy hell, that thing has got so much HP. Oh, I'm pretty confident we missed the sword upgrade, because I think you could probably get access to that by this point. Defeat the fourth chorus. Good for us, we did it. Yay! Oh, that makes sense, Wendy. Yep. I get it.
I guess we could go unlock that over there since we were able to get. Is that? Did we? What did it even drop? We gave fat loot. I wasn't paying attention. We need to do another little giveaway here soon. I think we'll do another switch key because we got several days of this. So I'm trying to, we got 20 of them. So we've already done 2.
50 entire rosaries, dude. That's so much money.
Robo, I read my current food is that I make is pasta salad, and I thought you meant like current, like. Anyway, my brain didn't process that. I thought you meant like you put currants in a pasta salad, and then I thought you said it's a good meat for throughout the day, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what is happening right now? I guess we'll just spend the rosaries on this too. It feels like it's a. I was like, currants aren't meat, and neither is pasta salad. I'm like, what's going on? And then I was like, oh, I didn't read. So we could head back to several different places, but we actually want to, before we go too far, we want to go back up to that vendor up there and go buy some stuff. Hey, Zagari, how's it going? Subscribe to the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Hot diggity dang. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. How's life been treating you? Better be good, or else. Shoot, I missed that. I guess we could go kill those dudes again and get the sweet, delicious currency. Boy, that is fun to deal with them. Well, hopefully more ups than downs, and hopefully in an up right now. I was still too close to that one, idiot. You find Garmond real quick so I can take a nap? I was up late working. I could certainly try. He's somewhere around. Well, hopefully he shows up more than in like one place in the game. What if his character was like? What if I got y'all the entire time and my entire vocal performance of it was just Matthew McConaughey, and then Garmond shows up and I go, "Hi, I'm Matthew McConaughey," and then he just fucking died. What a good. I'd be like, "Oh man, what a great character! That was a lot of fun, everybody. We had a good time." How did you get up here? Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Oh, there aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. Yeah, we're filling it. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. All right. Dies. I like Sherma, though. They're pretty funny. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Wait a minute. That's paid 30 bucks. Oh wait, no, that's a different place. No, that's absolutely the same place. I gotta pay 30 bucks to get back in. Dude, this cover is egregious. So you have to you gotta be like prepped. You gotta have like you gotta have your damn rosary shit just locked and loaded. That's what I think of your establishment. You have the shaman as your ringtone. If you promise to visit us from 2006 with your ringtone. As long as you can do that. Pilgrims have no home. There's only the path. We climb and suffer. I will linger here only for a moment for the sake of trade. Once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. I'll buy my way to talk to God so he can live with what I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying to destroy your newt sacks. So we need 160 for the weighted belt that we wanted to get, but unfortunately, I shan't have it. I guess one way that you, well, no, because you'd have to die to get that, so never mind. It wouldn't work. Still a little bit worried about this. This feels like a situation that should probably be resolved. But I suppose that's for another day. I do love the idea that Sherma is just driving everyone insane. By just running up to them and just dinging their little ting and just sitting there for like an hour. What? They're just like, oh my god. Just let me die. They're just sitting there like, oh, just let me die. I'm so sick of this. Somebody might have a new favorite, least favorite enemy. Oh. Mom, though, why does it hurt? For everybody that's just now joining us, in case we got any people who are new, we are doing some fun little giveaways. All the codes are provided by Team Cherry. We got 9 Switch codes left and 9 Steam codes left. If that's something you're interested in, definitely stick around. And if you're new here, of course, welcome and all that stuff. I was very fortunate. I was able to voice a character for this game. His name is Garmond. We have not seen him yet. He's in here, you know, somewhere. Smoking a marijuana. The core integral part of his character. But yeah, man. So it's been fun. Come on, gamers. I'm just trying to game, you know what I'm saying? He might be hiding, you never know. You never know, man. You never know. Oh, damn. That's a spicy meatball. No! These jerks are the worst! They're the worst. Yeah, he's a stoner. That's what he is. How do you feel about that? Like, do you think they're pissed that we, like, respawn and they're... Oh, my God. I think Sherma's gonna be one of those characters everybody at first is like, oh man, they're so cute. And then every time you go past, you're like, Jesus Christ, Sherma, stop beating on the fucking ting ding. Sherma's like, it's my job to make sure every pilgrim kills themselves. But like, fucking what did you just say? Like, you heard me. Like, can't have too many of y'all floating around. Like, wow, okay. That's good. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. They can smell your fear. Well, we're just gonna Princess Peach on over here and then do it again. Whoa, peaching on a bread. Well, here we are. The Grey Moor. Which realistically, we did not need to get up here already. Because, like, there was like 50 other areas that we could have gone to. Yet here I am. Just zip-bippling on through. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. Sorry, I'm checking stuff. Sherman's still your favorite so far. Yeah, they're pretty funny. On the lake beyond this nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. The map for this area is 70, so... Oh no, crow beast! Oh god, crow bug. Oh, the boys. Good deal. Yeah, we should probably... Well, I guess they drop... Were they dropping rosary sauce? I think they were. Yeah, they are. Just not a ton of it, but... And if we keep trying to farm... Oh! I can't get back. Oh, shit. Damn it, I didn't grab the ledge. That sucks. I don't even know where we are. I think we're back at What's-His-Butt's house. We sure are. Very good. Really need to get some of these upgrades I was trying to get, but I keep, like... Oh. I don't think Sherma's doing a very good job. Because, like... I think this person... They literally tinged this person to death. They drove them to insanity. Like... And now they're mysteriously gone? Yeah, I hope that just has a random chance to just break open. Like, oh boy, I hope something doesn't pop out and eat me. All part of the plan. Yeah, we need to go back to the beginning of the deep docks area, because there's, like, still stuff we can do over there. There's a scratchy cat at the door. They're so pissed because they're like, dude, it's window time and you have window shut and door shut. They're like, what the hell? They're like, my brother in Christ. It is window time. I'm not paying 80 rosary. Damn, dude, y'all are just fucking me up. Like little squingulons there. Look at that little nose over there. What's he doing? Sherma has big VR chat Anomalocaris energy. They are doing their best. What the fuck did any of that mean? Holy shit. I normally like kind of know what's going on with internet. I have no clue. I don't know what any of that means. Holy shit, that's scary. I'm sure somebody... That is definitely some I like your words, Magic Man. I enjoy your words, Magic Man. Okay, so we could open the, well, I guess we don't have to do that. We could just literally run it. Damn, they're throwing the stink at me. Don't do that. That's insensitive. Yes. Very good. Look at all this swimming that you can do now. Isn't that awesome? They were just worshiping, and we killed them. Well, now we did. Well, I gotta get my praise on. Oh God, I'm dead. Oh, that's a lot of bird. Holy crap. Excuse me, whoever lives here. Can you open the door? I'm getting attacked by rabid birds. Bird bugs. Got him. Oh, cool, you can hit the weather. That's fun. Oh, this might be the Smith dude.
There's a hole.
Or the guy that, no, it looks like he runs like a little bar. Well, I guess the Smith, no, that was the other person, but I don't know if they did, like needle upgrades specifically.
That's fine.
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long ago, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taking up lodging in the top room. Lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. A rowdy warrior, you say? Who's this guy over here? What is he doing?
Jay, what are you doing?
Sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Okay, those are scary words.
Hironare.
Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. You must ask for wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Damn, cut them with your blade! Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Yeah, I'll wow. You know, I started to notice a trend amongst most of these quests where they're like, will you kill? What the hell is that? It's that one dude from Ah Real Monsters that holds their eyes in their hands. Farlungus. Uma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land. Record them in the scroll. You have obtained the murder diary. Defeat foes in the records of the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pain.
Caspin?
Learning about the land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for New, it's very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown Up. Buy a drink? Hell yeah, I will. That's worth. Alright, cool. It's only a few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind and they're keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Oh my god, the scratching at the door. These cats. They're both just terrorists. I'm gonna give them like 5 seconds. Holy shit, they are literally pawing at the door handle. Look at this criminal. Okay. Those two are crazy. Would you believe, like, as soon as I opened the door, I was like, well, I guess I'll get some water and go use the restroom really quick. And then they both came blasting in here. They're like, aha! They're like, finally. Also want to say a quick thank you to everybody for being here for this. Like I said before, I know this is not our usual time slot, and a lot of folks dodging the spoilers and stuff, because a lot more folks super excited about this, as opposed to when Hallow Night first came out back in the olden days. So I really appreciate y'all being here, and hope everybody's been having fun. You need to do this time slot more? I mean, I've tried over the years with like some afternoon streams and stuff. Most of the time we're doing like WoW or something like that, which of course is not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but maybe we can do a few more here and there. I want to keep playing, but I may have to break to not kill my wrist. Kill my wrist, oh yeah. Oh, I forgot, I guess, did we finish talking to him? Oh yeah, because I guess we did the little nectar thing. I like him, he's nice. Cool dude. He's probably not murdering everybody. Oh great, good time. Why am I not surprised? Dude, timing the parries is rough. Damn, I was trying to get enough to heal. Too late. Got it. Thank you, automatic door, for opening. Look at these little floatazoids. Tried my best to keep the energy up too, because so we finished up RimWorld last night. We did our 500% threat run, which ended in tears naturally. Oh, I didn't, Jang. No, we're gonna do a Switch one again here in a minute. I was thinking around like 420 or something like that. Haha, blaze it. I think we'll do another Switch key. Keep in mind, if you're doing the giveaway things, the Switch one, it works apparently for Switch 1 and Switch 2, according to the documentation that I was given. So I guess it just enables it for your Nintendo account stuff. And then on top of that, they are US and Canada only. Now, when we do the Steam keys, which we still have plenty of those to go, those are worldwide. So, but just bear in mind, if you're in somewhere not US and Canada, or your Switch account is not US Canada, then the Switch keys will not work. I'll let you upgrade to the Switch 2 version. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so I guess we can either go by the map, or we can just keep going left. Because there's, I mean, there hasn't been, has there been a rest, did this count as a rest point? I don't think it did. Oh yeah, because there was a bench up here, right? Oh yeah, we're good. We can just keep scooting then. That's fine. I just couldn't remember if we had actually gotten that. And all you need to do is be following. I will, if I don't recognize the name, I may ask you, like, you know, a very easy question or something like that via DMs to make sure that we're not getting roboted. Because with the slop everywhere, you can't trust anything anymore. You never know when a slop bot might be like, yummy, yummy, give me the keys. Like, here comes Slotbot. Which I guess if it was Slotbot, it would probably be able to answer one of my stupid questions pretty easily anyway. Be gone, Slopbot. Take your slop filth elsewhere. Go AI generate 3 boobies for your pornography. Look who that is up there. Who is that man? Sniffing. Who's that man with the plan? Look at his little steed. Up there, literally sleeping. He's having a good sleep. Look at this little scissor dude. He's so look at how spooky he is. With stupid scissor. I love his dumb, silly scissors. Did you VA the snore? Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, you'd be surprised at how difficult it is to fake silly bug noise snoring sounds with sleeping. Some of it, honestly, like, it's not that it's like difficult. It's more that like you feel like an absolute jackass while doing it. You feel like such an idiot. Some of the things I remember, I was just like, God, I feel stupid. But that's the fun of it, right? You're just doing crazy, silly stuff. But Slotbot could answer a question, but not Scrungily. That's true. 420 yet? All right, here we go. I guess this is our first interaction.
Oh, hola! Oh, Goro!
Goro, scoundrel fiend, who dares wake brave Garmond from his well-needed kip?
Yanara.
I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Mamido!
Knowing the battlefield a warrior's reason, just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone, they declare a fight. I like how he's marked as Garmond and Zaza, which is really funny. So there's something interesting. I'll talk more about him here in a minute because there's some funny stuff about his what the hell? His demeanor that we'll talk about. That's pretty funny. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accept.
Oh, hola!
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. My finest form. The peak.
Miofene?
What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Ah, Osim.
But do not mistake a valorous adventure for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer by force if necessary for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells.
Oh, Torora Tanen.
The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. I think that's probably it for his, Oh no, there we go. Good luck on your quest, Garmond. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead.
Osim.
Zaza and I will fight to Cavern's End if it need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights. So he's it was actually really funny trying to like get like, I guess, kind of what they wanted specifically for him, because they wanted like, it's kind of hard to explain. It was actually like hard to explain even via like text and stuff too, because it was like kind of like over the top, a little bit of gruffness, but then like also my regular voice. Because I think for most of the little like the bug voices and stuff, they aren't super far away in most cases from most people's like regular voices, or it's not like super played up outside of like a few specific circumstances. And I remember when I was prepping for it, basically what I did was I went through and listened to like all of, so somebody actually took all of the post-processed Hollow Knight voice clips. And while I remembered a lot of them, I went through and I listened to all of them. Specifically some of the characters based off of the guidelines I had that were a little bit closer to what he was described as. So I went through and listened to all of that and tried to get kind of like a good basis for like how they do like the language and all that stuff, and try to get it to like a point where he sounded like me, but you know, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like I said, it was pretty tricky too, because like basically, you know, I was on a call with Team Cherry and we were talking about kind of what they wanted for it and all that stuff. So it was a little difficult to get kind of his like general tone down and stuff, because you want it to sound like you, but you don't at the same time. Like you want it to kind of sound a little over the top and a little whatever. It's crazy. Because the Onion Knight of this game, I love it. I don't remember if Osem was one of the... I think, because they gave me like a list of some words to kind of like mix in. Because I do believe that like some of the bugs share vocabulary. So there's definitely like some shared vocabulary between a few of them. So they initially wanted me to kind of like ad-lib some of it, but then also there was like specific words to use, I think in some cases, just to try to unify some stuff, I would imagine. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember if Osem was one of the ones that was like ad-libbed or not. That might have been one of the common like vocabulary things. Oh my god! Remember earlier when I was joking about these guys when they're just like, "Oh shoot, we need like a mini boss." That's okay. Just chuck like, just chuck some assholes in here that are like normal enemies as a group. But it works. So. Yeah, I think I could check like the little vocab sheet and stuff, but I'm pretty sure Osem that might have been one of theirs. Zanzibar was also one of the ones that they requested that I do originally. I thought we had him on the dash strike there. But yes, his sleepy sounds were definitely those are definitely recorded, which was those are tricky to do. Again, I don't know a ton about like where things go, but I do know, I guess, like where some stuff goes based off of some of the things I guess I had to do. So we'll see. We'll see together and we'll hold hands. Can you knock this down? Okay, well, cool. Guess that's dead. Oh shit, I do need to get my trash, don't I? See, I never bought the map for here. I'm glad you reminded me. Mbasa. Mbasa bitches. I don't even, where was my trash? I don't remember where I died. I die so hard, I don't even remember where I am. Oh, it was like over here, wasn't it? Because we used the... Oh shit, that's gonna be tricky because I'm gonna have to bounce off this idiot. No! Oh my god. No! Yeah, this is gonna be the first time I lose my trash. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. I will not comment on any of the potential spoilers or whatever. Curse you, Bale! Wait, we died up near... What's his butt? Oh my god, dude, I think you could probably just like make that if you just jump it. Yeah, you can. I don't know what I was doing. Oh my god! Maybe I should stop biffling it. Dude, seriously, why am I like this? Why do it hurt to be as dumb as moi? Excuse me. No, I didn't mean to knock him down that far. Now I'll never be able to make it. Now I'll never make it home from preschool. Oh, yeah, he was next to, like, Scissor Man. You're right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Would have been cool dealio if I had, No! Dude, how did I get up there? The answer is by doing it correctly, which clearly I can't do. I guess doing that works. I don't even think this was where we were, though. It wasn't. This is a card bundle. Yeah, they might be my favorite, like, character in this game so far is Snippy Man. He's pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, so I need to find where our trash was. And I think we just kept going, like, left or something. Oh, like when you get hit? You know what's crazy is, like, I've really noticed the absence of that. But I was one of those people that, like, that didn't really bother me very much, so. It is, like, the thing to... Yeah, it is. How dare he use sewing scissors for something other than fabric? Hey man, sewing scissors are pretty sharp. So it was... I know it's like here. I think it was like past these guys, maybe? I think we went... Oh my god. We've already exhausted all the Garmond VA, so we're gonna leave that as is. I'm trying to get all the characters' little VA bits. I think I've missed like maybe a couple so far, but... That's really cool that they can transition between the two areas. Damn, dude, we're up to 300 of the stuff. Of the beads. I will say that some of the enemies in this area are a little hard to see. Okay, so this should be a shortcut back to. But I think that's the point. I think a lot of them ambush you and stuff, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, since we have enough juice now, we could because it's probably worth unlocking the fast travel point here. I just don't know how expensive it is. God, dude, I'm so expensive. Woo. Yeah, we only have the game break on us one time, too, which is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, I gotta say. Okay, well, I know I need to go, like, heal. I'm trying to think if there was, like, some other stuff that I needed to pick up from This is the weird trap thing down here. Yeah, because we still don't have the map either. Yeah, let me fast travel over to, like, the Marrow or Bone Bottom or something like that. Something that's got, like, a bench nearby. I'm trying to think if there was something I needed to buy back at the Bone Chimney or whatever it was. I'm trying to make french fries, and it's extremely hard when there's a cat trying to demand pets as I'm trying to open the fucking oven. Cat's like, let me get that oven, dude. I need this shit. There's just cats. They're like, please, I need this. Let me in the oven. Just for a minute. I require it. Please. So we can swing back through the deep docks area because there was some stuff towards the end of that we needed to get. We also never finished getting the fleas, and I have a feeling I know where they are. So let's go look for the last fleas really quick so we can get that quest done finally, because I think I walked past like one of them and screwed that up. So please do not the cat. Hey man. I like the big, like, bug transport bear dog bugbear thing, whatever the hell they're supposed to be. I do think I like the I do think I like the little transport dudes in the first game a little bit better, though. They're a little bit more they kind of got a little bit more of like the Morrowindy alien bug kind of feel to them. Because he's pretty cute. They had like that weird like alien feel. Which some stuff in this does so far too, so that's good. Yeah, because we could probably get to a couple areas we couldn't get to before now. Those dudes suck. It is amazing, like, how much it kind of changes things up by having your down strike on a diagonal. Oh, we're supposed to do a switch key. Right. This is probably 420. It's probably way past 420. I was just trying to get my sauce back. All right, so we're going to do a switch key, and hopefully I'll be safe right here for a second. Yeah, Silt Striders. Okay, let's go over here. We're going to close this out. We're going to go back to reset the entries. All right, last one was Nut. What is this one gonna be? This was just gonna be Bones. B-O-N-E-S, Bones. Type in Bones. This is for a switch/switch 2 key. So if that is something you'd like to do this whole thing on. And if you win, and you know, we haven't, the only requirements is that you need to be following the channel, and if you do win, again, this is for a switch key, US and Canada only. And keep in mind, just to make sure people aren't just botting it up or something, I might ask you a stupid question like, what's your favorite hot dog condiment? In a Twitch mess. But we'll see. So let people put in their bones, and we shall do another switch key. And if you could do me a huge favor, if you do win this, when you redeem it, if you could just let me know that it's been redeemed and everything, that would be perfect. Now, if you're part of the Discord and you have me on Discord and stuff, you can just message me there. That works too. Well, Plane, in fact, look, Plane would certainly serve the purpose, because that would be, you know, that would work. All right, anyway, get your bones in, get your bones in, get your bones in. Yeah, this is for a switch key. That works for switch 1 and 2 in the United States and Canada only. All right, rolling it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Astronaut, congratulations. Now you followed 5 hours ago. All right, you can shoot me a Twitch whisper. That would be probably the easiest thing to do. If you can send me that. A real people. A real people. Yeah, there we go. All right, now what's a question I can ask? They did use an emote, which is we already know they're most likely real. What's a good weird ass question? How many tennis balls do you think come in like one of those tennis ball tubes that you can buy? That you gotta like peel back? There's no wrong answers. You can say whatever. How many do you think are in there? Just put it in the whisper. It's like it's more than this is known. Dude, but some people may not know that. Who knows? It doesn't matter. You can guess a number. Look, I'm just making sure people are real, all right? You never know how sophisticated the farm bots are. Okay, I know astronauts are good. They've been oh god, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna shoot this to you in the whisper. You can just do me a favor. Let me know when you got that redeemed. That way, I'm just making sure all these are like working for people and stuff. And again, all these codes are provided by Team Cherry, so big thanks to them again. My guess is 69 balls. God, that would be so funny. According to Google, like, okay, all right. 0, when you peel it back, they go every fucking where. Oh, they just blow up. That's true. That's true, for sure. What do you think freshly peeled tennis balls from the tube taste like? I don't know, it depends on like if you were putting them like on your walker and you wanted to like eat the inside of the tennis ball before you put them on like the stumps of your walker. You know what I'm saying? Ja feel. Ooh. But we have what do we have? 8 more. We have 8 more Switch keys and we have 9 more Steam keys. We'll be doing this over the course of a couple days, so just keep that in mind too. So if we stop the giveaways today, we'll pick it back up tomorrow or whatever. I mean, I'll be doing them probably throughout the entire stream because we got plenty to get through. Yeah, just give me the all clear once you got it redeemed and everything, and then we will carry on. I used to have a walker when I was younger, and then my mama insisted putting tennis balls on. I was like, question mark. It's not necessary. It has wheels. You know, people still put them on the back of the ones with wheels, so that way they do slide. I'm gonna attempt to nap, but I want to say I'm very proud of you for both your work on Garmond and the stream today. You're doing and did great, like I knew you would. Thank you, Pink. You the man. Thank you so much again for the new little alert and stuff too. You the bomb. You the bomb, diggity. I hope everybody's having fun, man. I was a little worried about today, just because like it's just one of those, like I said before, it was it's always like interesting just because, like I said, I mean, when we first did Hollow Knight, it was like, nothing. It was just like nobody really knew about it. It was very small, and so going into this, it was definitely, I could already see, like, I think it was an hour before the game even came out, there were like 60,000 people watching on. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, the game's not even out yet. These are people literally just sitting in like waiting room land, and I'm just like, dude, that's crazy. So yeah, I was definitely like, this is pretty nuts. All right, I'm assuming that Astronaut was good to go. And yeah, welcome again to any of the new folks. I hope you guys are having a good time. Got a lot of new follows today. We actually finally, after a while, we broke 13,000 followers. So it had been a while. Oh my god! I switched over and I can see the haunts. Gross. It's teeth. I'm happy for the daytime illegals, so I get so much haunts, dude. I actually kind of like them just taking over chat instead of the video. I feel like I kind of prefer that. I feel like I prefer that overall. You got a Grendel foil Steam trading card. Hot damn. I'm trying to think of some of the weirdest Steam trading cards that I've got. I think I have like... I've got some from... I think we have some from that Black Soul Extended Edition or whatever that game was. You know what's crazy is there was a game actually that came out recently called Black Soul, and I thought it was really funny. I was like, damn, dude, is this the spiritual follow-up to the acclaimed game Black Soul Extended Cut? Yeah, we already saw this. Okay. Because this is the area that we needed like double jump to get through. That's the Bitterbit's way. Nick touches the game and the game turns to gold when he moves on. That does tend to happen sometimes. That's why RimWorld is a safe bet to play, because RimWorld is already popular. Knowing our luck though, I'll get proficient at RimWorld, and then, which I would say, I think I've gotten remotely proficient at it. I'm still pretty terrible at it, but I mean, we did survive 500% threat for, you know, 5 colony years, which is pretty good. Still not enough though. We have to succeed in every way. Next time we do 500% threat, instead of doing just like a little tunnel with like an egress, what we're gonna do next time is what's called a shotgun tunnel, which is interesting. It's kind of like a kill box, but like it's like tweaked for like 1.6. There's a shotgun tunnel, and then there's like a melee block tunnel too, which is also interesting. So we're gonna try those out next time. Cause like, you know, I was reading this discussion about people talking about kill boxes, and I'm not a big fan of them. I tend to not use them, but like, you can kind of see why they don't become mandatory, but they become like a very smart decision on 500% threat. Because like, look at some of the raids that we got. I mean, like the Noctilith the Noctilith event alone showed just how much bullshit can spawn. Because there was about 47 of those things. And then we were hit with the Chimera raid right after it. And I'm just like, all right, guess I will just go fuck myself. I still think the biggest offender wasn't the Dread Meld. It was that, God, it was that stupid Toxic Waste Pack event that was like, hi, we saw you had $40,000 in colony wealth. I'm like, yep, it ain't that high. They're like, would you like 297 Toxic Waste Packs? I'm like, oh my God. They're like, we can give you like 7 plasteel. I'm like, oh, thanks, that's so much. That's so much. What a gift. Truly, what a gift. Maybe stop provoking the void, or we provoke the void even harder, because our ideology was not set up very well for pushing Anomaly as hard as we were. But like, the more I thought about it, I was like, damn, we were deep like transhumanist and shit like that. And the problem was, we pushed Anomaly really hard because we kept getting like kind of tech level reset because we kept losing people periodically. So we kind of had to like rebuild where we were, and so that started to get a little tricky. If you could push that bell. Nah. This does feel like this is something here though. Nah, bell can't come outside. I think we already got the deal over there. The Garmond and Zaza card. Hey, maybe we can convince Team Cherry that of all the characters that need like a little like fan gamer plush, it needs to be Garmond and Zaza. We can start the push. They're pretty cute. And they can be magnetic. They can like snap onto each other. How cute would that be? Can the ideology not change as the game goes on? If you select fluid ideology, it can. I'm actually a bigger fan of static ideologies. I feel like they're a little bit more challenging, and you can do some weird shit with them. As the complexity goes up, they get, you know, more and more difficult to deal with. But like in that case, with the way we were playing, supremacist, void, whatever, inhuman. Or inhumanize. There's a few things in the ideology stuff that would have helped way more than they hindered. I don't even know where we are right now. This is not where I'm supposed to be. I was looking for the. I was just a poor idiot looking for the The last flea. Now here I am in another zone that I do not have a map for. Yeah, I think Larkin's work on this is, oh my god, is better than the first game. I think it's really impressive so far, music-wise. I don't even know where I was. I guess I was in Hunter's March, and now I gotta find this stupid flea. Okay, I guess let's go get our trash and then come back and try to find this flea. I'm getting mega sidetracked. The fact that I made it through that without taking any damage is really impressive. I 100% thought I was screwed there. Oh my god. Got him. We, in this moment, are gaming. Shoot. No longer am I gaming. So we went through... We could hit the bench that's nearby, I guess. We don't necessarily need to, I guess. Oh my god, the haunts! He frightens. Jigakuro was saying something like our haunt saturation was not correct. That we had to like start low. Apparently we were going too deep in the haunts. And we weren't getting as many teeth as we should, you know? What if a dentist was like trying to sell you some extra teeth? Like they're like, your teeth real small. You want some extras? And you're like, oh, yum. Would you buy the extra teeth from the 9th dentist? The 10th dentist? 9 out of 10 dentists recommend extra teeth. This one doesn't. Give us your spare teeth. You don't need it. There he is. Ooh. The fleas. Oh, they're pretty goofy. Gamers, tonight we dine in gaming. Oh, this might be the first, probably the first actual death, because I don't know where my trash is. You had to inch the haunts up? That is the nature of the combos. Well, I just done did myself. Back from the dock tour. All right. Well, that means all of that shit is gone. If that's seemingly how it works, which I don't even know how much that was. So that sucks. Aren't all teeth pre-owned when you think about it? Yeah, goodbye, trash. We love you, Soul Reclamation. You're the most fun mechanic ever put into a video game. What up, Fleebies? So many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. Wish granted. Yeah, it was probably like 300 beads. That sucks. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking your own name. Forgive me, please. What should we call you? They call me Hornet Flea Master. Note that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Oh, Vavenda, that is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Hell yeah, man, we'll go. We're gonna die. They're gonna get us killed. Oh my god, we have to sit in here with the fleas. Yeah, I think they definitely wanted the fleas to be like dog-like, which is pretty funny. That's a silly concept. Especially the one with the floppy ears that was chilling. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along while traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little one. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. We sipping. Dodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive its spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. Oh boy. Take this bottle of flea brew with you. It'll keep you warm while you travel. Alright, we got some flea. We probably should have done this earlier. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. Son of a bitch. Damn. I could have used that. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm going to assume that our trash is gone, because I doubt that you just, I should have known that was coming. I mean, I literally saw it on the ground, but... Yeah, so I'm guessing this is like the other side of the area that we were at earlier. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Oh, good. Nice. And now I'm gonna die again. That's a big ass one. Holy shit, look at that guy. He's enormous. It's so sad to see those things caught in the traps and just dead. Like, holy shit. Okay, so this is the fast travel point that we unlocked, so that's good. Still need to get that map, though, and unfortunately, we are very short on the beads now. Very short. Yeah, once we get the... Since I guess we'll be spending some time down here, we probably need to go get the... Yeah, because we unlocked this gate, too. I guess I do need to go check and see if, like, maybe your soul stack just stays where it is? I don't know. I don't know how exactly that's gonna work. Like, maybe it doesn't disappear, you just need to, like, go get... I'm pretty sure it's probably just gone, but then again, I haven't actually confirmed that, so... we should do that. I mean, I suppose it's a little late for that now, because it's pretty far away. And then there's Chunky, he's dead. I still can't believe how good the Danky Kang game was. It was a lot of fun. Settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Ease your shell within. Yeah, I guess we should have finished the little flea caravan a little bit earlier. Oh, cool. Very neat, very fun. How's everybody doing? We all hanging in there? We all having a good time? Haunted Bellheart. Yeah, it's haunted, all right. This is this is some Karazhan Crypt bullshit. I guess you have to pay to unlock all these. Makes sense. A good way to keep the rosaries relevant.
So many dogs.
Look at this guy. What do you want, slave?
Na, fenestra.
Slave. I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. What a jerk. You bother me again? Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising that there's the final fate. There's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger, fear, and pride filling your fragile heart, you too are bound to end ensnared. Be gone! In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them, such power you grant yourself. I'll waste no more words. Damn, dude. Damn, is that the Snail Shaman stick? Look kind of like it. Right there. Maybe he was a snail shaman or something. Even though he didn't look much like a snail, so I guess not. I wonder what was down here. Oh, I guess this was the little fast travel point. This is like an arena or some type. I'm gonna go home, load the game, and just walk around endlessly in the bells. Oh, so we can't do... None of these are open, it looks like. There's nothing over here. So the only thing that looks like we can get to, for the most part, is the... the fast travel area on the ground. There'll be something over here, maybe. Nay, 'tis just a spooky place. How long am I streaming today? I don't know yet. Depends on, like, because I didn't get, like, any sleep last night. We finished up Rim at, like, what, like 1? And then I had a small snack. And then, unfortunately, I like, dozed off at, like, 1 something. And then, woke back up at, like, 4. I was like, great. And I did that stupid crap where you, like, flip-flop around, like, 90 times, and you're just like, I'm not falling back asleep. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna go for as long as I can. My least favorite thing ever. Been like, great. Can't... I mean, because I was also like, anytime we have like an event thing, I'm always a little bit nervous beforehand. Run! Oh my god, I thought I had it. Oh, I guess we're back here. It's not a big deal. I might be. You never know. Thankfully, this is like right over here. I've got myself all turned around though, and I ended up wasting bells on things that we didn't need to, or I'm sorry, rosary beads on things that we didn't need to waste yet. I say waste, buy it. Might be worth using the this on them. We're in like, basically I'm kind of progression, like I'm doing like really weird here because like we haven't even finished some of the other stuff, and I'm in a new zone. Which, funny enough, I did kind of do this in the original Hollow Knight too, so it's okay. It all comes around. Shit.
Friend.
You gotta get a small snack soon. Because my dumbass is basically like wandering around without a map, like everywhere we're going, effectively. Which is certainly not helpful. All the bell areas are really neat. Kind of reminds me of when we were playing through Void Rot, and Void Rot was really interesting because it like felt a lot like Hollow Knight at first, but then it kind of started doing its own thing with some stuff, which I thought was really neat. That was a game that didn't really do as well as I had hoped it would, because it was solid. Had some pretty fun bosses. Music was pretty good. It was just one of those that I think had a lot of, you know, effort put into it, but it just didn't do quite as well. If I can, like... No, I don't think I can scoot boot over there. I might be able to if I go over this side. There's a bench up here, which is good. But I can't get up there. Oh, good. What's you doing over there? Oh, you know, just wandering into, like, boss encounters. That fucking stick bug! What's he doing? Damn, stick bug got hands, so you gotta watch out. He gonna bash your brains in. Stick bug, in fact, did have hands. We did get stick bug. That was it. Hey, Honor, how you doing? The fastest way back up there was just going around this way. God. It's some of these enemies with their heat-seeking missiles. Using the little dagger to parry weapons is actually pretty cool too, because there's been a few projectiles that we've just slapped out of the air with that, which is really neat. Yeah, I guess we went around this way, I think. Yeah, because we had to do this whole down and around thing over here. Which means we better do that boss correct, because not having an easy way back to them is certainly not fun. Do not want to do this boss fight, or just run back several times. Bro, that motherfucking stick bugs. Damn, they did. That combo of theirs, man, that hurts. No, I keep hitting the wrong button like an idiot. Keep hitting the wrong button like a big old dummy. Oh my god. All these things just being like, hey, you want to unlock this bench? I'm like, I guess. I guess for the sake of my sanity, because, like, yeah, running back up here would suck. There's probably something on the other side of that, I would imagine. Those little purple boys, what are they doing? Great, now we're here and we don't have enough stuff to... Needle Child, I encountered a settlement near here at the core of the vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads.
Buenera.
I passed the town myself. The thread sickness, I've seen it's like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Yeah, so she's got the Shellwood map, Greymoor, Bellheart, all those things. Okay, let's get to a bench here. Yeah, post Hollow Knight world. That's where we're living, you know? God, dude, that is still like one of the most pretentious reviews I think I've ever read for anything. Spare a song for those who lay here silent, by strength abandoned they fell before the final ascent. Spare a song for your dead boys. Hornet needs to get like a little flute dude. Oh, good. Damn, dude, he hurts. Once again, creature has hands. Okay, right, we got him. And he's so full of yummy rosary juice. Not a sentence I thought I would ever say. So I suppose he's the reward for coming up here. The text on that thing may have been a... Oh, God. Well, this is where the bench is, so we gotta keep on pressing forward. I'm out of juice. Okay, we just gotta try to play safe, which is a little difficult sometimes with these jerks. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? I like these dudes over here just making dolphin noises. Chittering. Oh, shit. I've got 1 pip of health. I've got 1 pip of health. And it ain't gonna be enough. Maybe I can just swim underneath him. Got him. Oh, the bench is up. Let me guess, I gotta pay to... Jesus Christ, this shit's so expensive. Oh, man. Well, I guess that has 62. Holy shit, this stuff is pricey. So we're back over here, which is good. This is back in the wormways, which I imagine we could probably get like a little deeper in there, but I think those were going to require a little bit more stuff in general. Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. This actually works out because there's a fast travel point here too. Damn, I thought everybody was dead here. I was like, come on, man, don't kill by a bone bottom yet. Don't blow that. Traveler, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? Hell yeah, I won't. Get more craft metal there. There's also more quests over here now that we're, Ford, what are you doing?
Found me.
Oh my god, the slow tip. Oh, there. Oh, it's all pouring out. Oh my god. Oh, the slow leak. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yaha, ha ha ha. You found me. I couldn't find him either, Ams. He was pretty obvious, but then again, it may not be the same flea. Did you miss Garmond? We did get to meet Garmond. We did indeed. He didn't have a ton to say yet. That's convenient. He was sleeping when we found him too. But thank you, Ford, for the $50. That is way too much. Thank you for keeping this dream alive. Damn, that's a lot of bids. That's a lot of subs. That's 127 subs today. A metric butt Christ of bits. $15 in monies, which is, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much for keeping this little show in business. Blizzard, thank you for giving a sub as well as H for Sean. Nah. It's because we all wanted the Hornet badge. That's true. Limp beetles have awoken in Marrow, the gem that put in the belly, made constant work, harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Once you beat it first. Don't start another hype train. Do I need to walk away for a minute and go eat like a snack? I should probably do that anyway.
Welcome
No! Father, thank you for the sub for 10 months. Starting a hype train. Which is probably already like level what, like 5 or some shit from Ford's thing? I would imagine so. Where was it that we lost our Silk Souls? That was in... that was over in Hunter's March, right? I guess we could go back there and see if like we could find whatever. Dude, for you, what are you doing? It's ridiculous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, the Gator isn't here for the attempt at the gritty. The best, objectively the best hype train emote. Just period. Game has caused several of my coworkers to take days off and delayed a project I led by 2 days. Damn. Damn. The original Hollow Knight certainly wasn't doing that at launch. Certainly not. So that's pretty fucking awesome for them. Gritty's out. We gritty, we goosing, we gritty, we goosing, goosing and juicing, yeah. Damn, ouchie oofies. Okay, so that goes back to Deep Docks, which we want to go... I see 3 of them on Steam right now. Be like, you sorry fools. Oh shoot, we were supposed to be grabbing that. Oh, well, I guess that's just the track sniff. Oh, we're back here. Did these change? No, I don't think so. What happened to Grendel? Where the hell did he go? That little piece of shit. There you go. That's the ticket. Just blindly seek things. Do you mind if I sniff the gold on the ground? Oh, sniff the gold on the ground. I guess let's do the, I missed it.
Friend.
Oh, okay. These are the magma anus boys or whatever they're called. Oh, cool. He leaves like a little trail of devastation. Such devastation was not my intention. It's a little tough to dodge some of those, man. Pretty tough. Thank you guys again for the hype train. We could just let this one die. Just real quick. Just let it go. Desolation.
Welcome to
No
Bitterpits.
breathing. Can't give a heck because something my weenie. I hear the sound of the haunts, dude. I hear it. I would say I seen it, but I didn't seen it. I could just hear it. Unless maybe we're not doing the haunts for once. But I'm convinced at this point that there's no other combo emotes. I think they replaced everything with haunts. They were like, usage data shows that everyone loves haunts. It's like, no, we love inflicting haunts. Now, if only its name actually was haunts. Pretty funny. Yeah, we definitely need to float over that instead. Or just stay like... Or just get like enough distance over it. Go! God, I didn't even turn around. What an idiot. Unga. You got a new bitter bus. I thought for some reason you meant because of the Hanses, and I'm like, what is happening? A gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. We need to get 3 of those. Then we need to break the silken curse of the whatever. Defeat the many creatures of Farloom, fill out the Hunter's Journal. Okay, so we're about halfway done with that, which is pretty good. This is a pretty satisfying little blip noise, though. Yeah, we got to see Garmond a little bit. He was mostly sleeping. He had a little bit of dialogue though. Him and Zaza were chilling out. So this goes back into Hunter's Mark, which I was really curious if like you could still get your thready things back, your silk souls. But I seriously doubt that's how that works. That does suck though if you have like a lot of rosary things on you and you lose them. That's pee-pee butt. The bit anus replaces Hornet. Unacceptable. That's true. You have to decide between Hornet or an anus. Tough decision. We could also go to that one area of deep docks that we missed earlier, which was over that way. I guess there was a few things that we missed over there. There's also some like vendors and stuff like that too. Oh, you can't tell if Hornet. It does. It's right there. Woo! Because there's also the fast travel point that we need to unlock over there too. So I guess we could head back over to deep docks. Well, yeah, we'll go over to deep digs. Welcome to Deep Dicks and Not. Welcome to Dead is what we are, because like I'm about to be finna dead. Please, no killy wheelie. No, no killing. The words that get said in this chat that absolutely make sense in the context, but man, outside of context, they're just like, what the fuck are we doing? I wonder if the price on this, on that bench went up. Yeah, I really love Twitches. Are you sure? You sure you want to say those words? It's like, yes. Yes, I do. I did notice that this is the same mechanism that one dude has on his house to unlock these. Which is interesting. We've also got some consumable rosary stuff if we like really need to. So there's the far fields over there. Well, I guess we can unlock the fast travel point here too, because getting all those open is definitely gonna be, will behoove us. Yeah, behoove. Ooh, that you only meant who? Well, of course you do. At least you don't have to pay to actually like fast travel between points. That would suck. that'd be big fart. Big fart clown supreme. Alright, cool. That's unlocked now, so we don't have to worry about that. Yes, I'm an adult. I can make decisions, but like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't remember what was in this shop over here from them. I think they were the ones with the... As the craft continues. Yeah, so we want to get the magma bell seems interesting. Sting shard also seems pretty good. Crafting kit kind of seems like that would be something we might want to get too. I suppose we need to grind that out. Dude, making decisions sucks. So many ding-a-ling bells over here. Because, like, yeah, oh, I guess we could technically make this now. Yeah, we weren't able to make that before. Heavy door chained with a simple padlock, which we do not have the key for that. So, no go on that one. Is there anywhere else to go? Like, does this, like, dead end everywhere? I think it does. Maybe by game 4 you have to pay tariff to import your save. Oh my god. Let's all laugh before the terrible thing comes true. It's the American way. Hello, fellow American. You should vote me. I leave power. Good. I'm mainly just killing these dudes for sauce, even though those dudes don't drop the sauce. I didn't think I'd end up using it, but I was kind of joking about the grind spot earlier with those two dudes near a bench. That actually might be a good place to, if you're just trying to stack up a metric buttload of rosaries. Because there's not a chance of them falling in like a pit or anything like that either. So you can pretty easily just like sit there and go back and forth and farm them out. If you're trying to get a good lump of, you know what I'm saying, you finna. Oh, balls. No, Killy! No, Killy Willy! Why you do this? Oh, why you do this? Yeah. I don't even know where we are. I thought they didn't show the map for a second. I was like, are we seriously like all the way back over here? Every time we talk about like adulting or like bills or whatever, for some reason I always think of that like Aqua Teen Hunger Force moment where Shake is sitting there talking about like how he's talking about like toothpaste or something. He's just like, black is a figment of the liberal media to trick you into buying useless appliances and paste. And he's like, go ahead, search it. He's like, search for teeth and plaque conspiracy and Metallica. I don't know why the Metallica thing still kills me. Search for teeth and plaque conspiracy. Metallica. Do you remember whenever I hated Metallica? Like the early 2000s? Everybody was like, damn, warm within, keep you free from sin till the warm man he comes. But they're like, damn, all I wanted to do was steal Metallica and you won't let me steal. Oh god, dude, Video Ouija, that episode is so funny. BillyWitchDoctor.com transition between haha, you say a funny thing into arise. Because he gets him to say the stupid thing. He's like, you say a funny thing, arise. Arise, chicken. Like, he just goes straight into his spiel. It's like, damn, dude, BillyWitchDoctor.com didn't waste any time. With the famous quote, BillyWitchDoctor.com more comfortable with chicken. Because Billy, you know we're not bringing the chicken back, right? He's like, arise, arise, chicken, chicken, arise. Oh yeah, because Meatwad figures out that they're like bringing Shake back. He's like, wait, we're bringing it. He's like, oh hell no. He's like, we're not doing that. I think he said something about how he hadn't been stabbed like all week and it's been kind of nice. So dumb. Or maybe it's I haven't been lit on fire all week or so. I can't remember what he says. But he's thrilled. He's thrilled that Shake is gone because he hasn't been, you know, mangled in some way. These guys don't drop the rosary. They're just a couple tree people. They don't even know what Jesus is. You guys drop rosary. This I know. Not enough though to really be justifiable. Even on a twofer. God damn, dude. Sleep is a scam by Big Mattress. Damn. What was that? What was minimalism is a scam by Big Small to sell more large? Is it what? Big Large to sell more small? Pretty good. Probably true too, you know? Remember kids, believe everything you read on the internet. I will say some of the earlier episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, like season like 2 through like 4, definitely feel like they're the strongest in some cases. And it's mainly because like the plots are really simple. I think they kind of started running out of ideas. I mean, it's like any show, though. It just kind of ends up being the way. I should probably have not engaged those dudes, because, like, I really need to get in my trash. And, like, you know, that's like a whole... That's going to be like a whole thing now. Got it. Oh my god, I did myself in again. Cavemen slept on floors, and you never heard of them having back problems. That's true, because they're dead. Did you guys know that every caveman who ever lived is dead? Big think on that one. Big think. Big think. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that sauce. I was gonna get to one of the fast travel things and see if I've got enough sauce to unlock it, but I don't think I will. I'll be at 102, so might be able to. AOL programmed millennials to like avocado on toast. Oh my god, it all makes so much sense. You've got toast. It all makes sense, man. Oh, we already unlocked this one. Nice. That's epic gaming. So, where do we want to go? Because oh, I guess there's the vendor up here too, and we got to save a little bit of trash because I don't remember which vendor this was though. It stands for avocado on. Never mind. No, embrace it. Keep going. Avocado on. Never mind. Oh yeah, but you gotta pay the troll toll to get into his hole or something, so that sucks. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. When Danny DeVito passes away, I hope they just play that at his funeral. Maybe they could do just like an entire performance of The Nightman Cometh in honor. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. No, it's a whole bit from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's like, I think you're saying like boy's hole, but it's actually boy's soul. That's a great episode too, because like the entire premise of like Charlie playing like the straight man is just so damn funny. Oh, gotta pay the troll toll. Get into that boy's hole. Gotta pay the troll toll to get in. These guys are like relatively farmable. They do a decent chunk of damage though. They're a little dangerous. Nope, I'm dead. I've noticed that enemies space a lot harder in this. Like they big spacing. You might feel that way because that would be correct. Dude, that's like the 50th time I just forget to like down slash anything and then I just end up crashing into shit. It would also be magnificent if I had a map to that zone, which I think I should probably just go get, because I know where What's-Her-Butt is. Actually, I don't really remember where she is. Which I suppose you don't have to buy the map for that zone there, you just need to find them again, wherever they are, and then you can buy it there.
And here I go.
I don't even remember where my trash was. Over there by Birdopolis, over here, I think, with the dude. Birdo 69. Jesus Christ, he's stacked. He's out of control. Bacaw. Jeez Louise. As I keep looking at my map, forlorn. Like, I did not purchase. Hear ye, did not purchase the map. What an idiot. Well, this is gonna suck. Wow. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get a heal off. Dang. I don't know why my ass doesn't just get like the pick up items from further away upgrade like immediately. I know, man. Imagine not being able to H for map. Can you even fathom a world? Oh yeah, we're beyond fucked here. I'm gonna say unless I can manage to dodge something. Oh. I think we actually have the fast travel point for Greymoor, but I guess it wouldn't really matter much because at least get us no, they actually didn't hit that hard, thankfully. That was mainly a me problem. I had none health left beef. Here's the funny part though. God knows where this is, because I have no clue personally. It's near these guys. That is true. Since we don't have more dodge, we could just stack up on ignorance. That'd do us something good. This gang's pretty easy. Oh, except for never mind. I'm dead. That is the 50th time I have dodge rolled into a fuck. And when my death rate went up substantially once I got that. And that's more rosary stuff. I've got to take a break here soon because my fucking head's killing me. I gotta eat something. They were easy, and I blew it. Those dudes are pretty easy to mow through, and yet I just scrubbed it up. Scrinch the bench. Still really like the way the sprint controls. It feels really strange. Gotten slightly better at dealing with it. Dude, this coffee tastes like battery acid. There's a, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't even remember. And now they are all dead. Actually, they might be probably one of the better sources of rosary clumps. Because, like, they go down pretty easy. Yeah, you would need, like, we would definitely need to have a bench closer for a respawn on them. This was the 80 rosary thing. This is back into Burbland over here, which we really don't need to go into Burbland. Well, there's a, this is where we were coming up a minute ago. I suppose we could farm out the, well, I guess we couldn't because they'd be gone. We're actually gonna get that here in a second. I'm just gonna spend the. I'm probably gonna grind out a little bit of the stuff just because I feel like I ended up falling behind on that after a couple stupid deaths in places where I didn't have map, which did not work out in my favor. Yeah, I've ended up like dodging way too much. And it's put me into a lot of bad positions. Yeah, it's like your mobility is better, but it could definitely get you in trouble if you're not, like, really paying attention. God, I've been there, Azuri. I know those days. Gotta get me some more rosary juice. I can also go by the map, which would probably be good. That's true. Well, the funny thing was, the item to give us a little brute force and ignorance, I saw and then subsequently bought the wrong thing like a dum-dum. So, that was an oopsie on my part. I should not have done that. I've cleared out most of these jokers. Now that we know where the where some decent like farm spots for that is, that's not too bad on the Oh yeah, these are the ones that like convert your rosaries into a rosary string, which is the safe way to preserve them, which is not a bad idea. Go this way again, though. Just go blame the new piercings for it because I got sleep last night. That shit takes it out of you, man. I'll never forget like getting my ears done, and I remember I had them do it in an 8-gauge needle, and God, I'll never forget that because I remember the lady being like, "All right, this probably won't hurt a lot." She's like, but you're going to feel a lot of pressure, and then you're probably going to get really sick. And I'm just like, oh, I'll be good. Because I was like 21, I think, when I had it done. Which an 8-gauge needle to pierce it is pretty big. Because normally people do like 16s and stuff like that. That was pretty big. How there's a bench in there with what's his butt, isn't there? Oh shoot, yeah. Yeah, shit, you could use that to rest and then go back and fight the clowns over there. Oh, what happened to that little guy that was over there? Why him dead? Yeah, because those dudes are what? That's like maybe 40 per round, which I think we could actually, we could at least, well, we could switch over to the thing that gives us more geo, because we don't need the compass right now. Because we don't have a map. So, that's not helping us. We also got a couple rosary strings, too, so if we wanted to go over and do the thing, we could. Yeah, because that's, I mean, that's just shell shards, but, like, I mean, I suppose that's probably better than... We can also try the flea brew, which is... That's cool. Give that a shot. I do love me some berserk nonsense. But... I was gonna compare that to something that we used in another game. I remember it being like a point of contention where I was like, I don't really know if this is actually like worth the whatever. In that case, specifically, I think it's probably really good for bosses, but I think for... Oh, it does refill when you're just... Is it... Oh, no, it's the number of charges that it has. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. I'll keep the, Yeah, I suppose, like, we could still use the other stuff, and straight pin's not doing us a ton of good right now anyway, so... Prefer to have, like, a little attack buff. Oh no, Mr. Man. You got no arms and you're dead. Yeah, they told you to come back to the pot, basically, and get your flea juice. Get your flea juice, you idiot. Which is good for the movement speed. You got that flea juice. Who got that flea juice and I'm gonna farm out some things. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break, and when we come back, I think we're gonna give away a Steam copy of the game. We got so many keys to do. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna give you guys the shittiest BRB ever. What the hell does that even mean? March of the... What does that even... Okay. Anyway, I don't even know what's going on. But thank you guys so much for watching so far. I am going to... let's get the shittiest BRB we can possibly get. Well, that's like that's way too many. That's way too many pixels. I need Comic Sans, and I need the size to be like 16. Oh, hell yeah, that's gonna look good. Perfect. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. And, my eldest asked where you get the rosary beads from, because apparently they're having a moment. They drop from a lot of enemies all over the place. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ugh. I can never doubt that Erica's like the most supportive person she's got. I know she fell asleep because she didn't really sleep well last night. And she got her work done for the day, so she was, she's got the damn stream up on her phone and the TV in the den. So Finn is watching in the den, and Erica's got her phone up in the bedroom, just sleeping. Bro, is that tripping balls specifically? Damn. Yeah, we haven't run into any bosses yet that have been like, oh wow, that's like so stupid or ridiculous or like out of control or anything like that. So, Red Boy was interesting because he teaches you how to parry, which I think is pretty cool. Lace was kind of a joke. I mean, they're pretty easy to die to, I think, but they're like mechanics wise, they're kind of nothing. All right, so we're doing a for anybody who does not know, courtesy of old Team Cherry, we actually have a bunch of keys to give away for Silksong. So if you do not have a copy of the game yet, now is your chance to do. All you got to do is make sure you're followed, and you have to kind of prove that you're not a robot, I guess, which is pretty easy because I'll normally ask you like stupid questions like how many tennis balls do you think are in a container, which literally any answer would be correct. You could say 42, and I'd be like, sure, why not? But anyway, so what we're gonna do is we do a little Nightbot thing here just to make sure. This is a Steam key. Yeah, so this next one's Steam key. We've done 2 Switch keys. We've got 9 Steam keys left, and then we have 8 Switch keys left. So, and this will kind of be over the course of this whole playthrough because that's a lot. So that's a whole lot. I think the keyword for this one, this is for a Steam key. I guess type in Zaza, Z-A-Z-A. And we will go from there. So make sure you type those in, and we'll see what be. And again, this is for a Steam key. Do y'all ever get that like weird thing that's like deep in your like inner ear, and like your ears are clear, but like deep in here, it's almost like it's not like wax buildup or anything like that. I don't know what it is. But it's almost like when you move your jaw a certain way, it almost sounds like a rubber band is kind of like going like that. Like if you hit your teeth together or something like that, it's like a thump kind. It's so weird. I remember telling my doctor about that, and he was like, "No, you're not crazy." He's like, "That actually happens to a lot of people," and I'm like, "Thank God!" And it lasts for like a couple days, and then it just goes away for a while, and then it's back. You know what? It's the weirdest thing ever. But yeah, he was like, "Yeah, that's a thing." I was like, okay, thank God. Yeah, so the stipulations are just to make sure you're following the stream and that you're not a robot. So mine goes away and then comes back and then goes away, comes back. So it's obnoxious. It's obnoxious. All right, so we're gonna roll this out here. We got 42 entries. This is for a Steam key. Just a reminder: type in Zaza if you would like a chance to win one of the Steam keys. You just redeem this via Steam. All I ask is that when you do win, if you have me on Discord, like if you're a regular, you can just message me there. But if not, you can message me via Twitch, and I'll ask you a question that is, you can literally basically answer anything as long as it's relevant. Could just be wrong. I was trying to make sure these aren't going to whatever. All right, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kombucha, congratulations, it's a Steam key for you. And all the first time chatty folks and folks that have followed and everything like that. I heard somebody doing haunts while I was in the other room. You can't escape. I heard it. Yeah, now Kombucha's got to prove they're not a bot. Okay, Kombucha, do me a solid, and if you could send me just a message on Discord, because I know you got me over there, so Shoot me that and I'll mark this off. This is a Steam key. You Hans, but you're out of bits. Hit me. Alright, there you go. Congratulations, there is your key. Alright. I'm not deleting these. I have these, like, archived or whatever, so in case, like, somebody, you know, needs to, whatever. It's like, oh god, I burned my Discord down with a flamethrower. Be like, okay, that's reasonable. Stop, Hansen! What are y'all doing? Which, really quick, I want to thank everybody for being here. Again, I know I've said this a lot today, but this little series is pretty important to me. And again, I had the privilege of getting to voice Garmond, which is super fun. And this has been a lot of fun so far. This will be like a multi-day thing. The way we kind of do this sometimes with the games that I'm like super excited about is normally we'll do like stream it for, you know, X amount of time, and then I'll rest for a while, and then basically as soon as I wake up the next day, we'll just start again. Not quite a subathon, because we're not just gonna leave it up. What happened to the cup? Dude, what did happen to the cup, actually? Kombucha, did you get the, you got the thing, right? You're good? Congratulations, once again. Yeah, I remember when they sent me this email with all the keys, I was like, guys, that's a lot of keys. I was like, what am I? They're like, here's your copy and all that stuff, and then I was like, this fucking 20 keys, what am I supposed to do with all these? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, great. Super, super cool. And thank you guys for all the bits, and thank you for the dollar monies and the Hanses and the subs. We have 137 subs today, 28,531 bits, which is crazy. And $15 in the dollar monies, which is pretty wild. Someone else is taking up the Hans mantle. I like that I can at least hear it now, I guess. So there's that.
Oh my god, the last 4 biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, for the moment we are, we're just grinding out, rosary beads because we lost a fat honkin' chunk earlier. So, thank you, Wiggy, for the hydration. Yeah, I reheated one of those Bertangos from earlier, and then I basically slammed, like, the whole thing of water. Because I was like, alright, gotta stay juiced. That is still, I think, the only reason I made it through the subathon. Because, like, I just drank so much fucking water. I do remember, like, there was a fatigue. Because I've noticed that, like, some people, man, the subathons have gotten weird. Because I've noticed some that were, like, people will just, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like they'll just, like, leave. But, like, they just, like, left the stream up. Like, they'll go, like, sleep in a different room. And I'm like, why even? That doesn't even make any sense. It's like, you just live in life normally. You just left the stream up. It's like, dude, get on the floor and sleep like a stream. Get your ass on the floor and look like a dead person. You gotta prove that your ass is dead in the background. But it is weird though. Like I have noticed that with like a couple y'all have not seen me eat, but Erica got a little Taco Bell earlier. She got me a couple burritos. And currently, wow, I biffed it. Biffed it and whiffed it. No! Wait. No killy willy. No killy willy. If I sleep on the floor, I'm not getting up. Alright, we'll get you a robot. We'll auto lift you. I don't know if it was like the VTuber thing that like made like subathons like strange. Because I remember there was a rather large VTuber. I remember seeing like somebody was talking about it. And I went and pulled it up and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, apparently they're sleeping right now. I was like, but wait,
I was like, how do you know that, like, they're even they could be like at the store or something. I was like, because they just walked away, and I guess they left like their model like some like idle loop. This is like a huge streamer. I was like, wait. I was like, I was like, that's kind of strange though, because I feel like if you did that, what's the? I was like, what's the point? And I didn't mean that like disparagingly. I was genuinely confused because I was like, what's the point of keeping the stream running if like I don't know, because I thought like the gag around like the subathon thing was especially. Well, I mean, it's a VTuber. I mean, you can't. There's not much you really can do, I guess. But I don't know. Like I think about it, it's just funny the idea of I don't know, like I always thought like the humor around it was like, all right, dumbass, you gotta go sleep on like a cot in the street, like an animal. Because I'll tell you what, I mean, it's pretty funny. But no, there was like, I remember when we finished the Sonic Subathon, and I was like, well, we didn't finish it, we part 1'd it. Still have to do part 2 at some point. And I was like, there is a fatigue in my chest that I cannot describe. And it was like, it wasn't tired, it was like a weakness. Like, in like here. And part of that was from screaming for like, what was it, 10 or 11 days, that fucking hog. Which I love that I made that apparently like the running gag of... The running gag of that entire subathon was that fucking hog from Robotnik. And, God, I don't often get like, I don't often get like horse in the vocals. Yeah, this sumbitch is here now. What the hell is that all about? Yeah, I don't often get like horse. That's like one of the first times I think I've ever gotten horse from like streaming. Because holy shit, dude. Like I beat my voice screaming for like actually like 10 days straight or whatever. So. But then again, I mean, there was a lot going on for that. I mean, I could probably, if I had like no other responsibilities and all that shit, I could legitimately just probably subathon it up forever. But I just have to meter it a little bit more. Also, I mean, like, even nowadays, I think that I think we keep up a pretty high level of like projection and energy and stuff like that. So, not to say other people don't, but I think we do pretty well with that. So like, you know, keeping that up for, because like, I mean, obviously like doing the subathon, you know, I want like all the time that we're live to basically be like any other, you know, stream that we would do. Still crazy that they turned Hornet into a table. Nuts. All right, well, we have some extra sauce now, so let's go. What the hell? Oh, the fatigue. That's me. Yeah, there was definitely like a weariness in my chest that it was very, very difficult to describe. I love how I'm equipping the compass, pretending like whatever. Okay, so we can go buy the maps now for sure. We can also go back to what's her face and buy the stuff. Craft man. Craft woman. Craft man. I love these idiots. Yeah, because I guess we would fast travel it. Could you please say out loud, Gamar, thank you for the dinner and cards tonight. He's listening to you in the house, and I'm listening to you in my commute. Voice to text. Voice to text. Should have done it proper style and been like, bitter LOL. Bitter lurk. Hello. Thank you for using Bit AI.
Be like, bit AI, I tried to kill 7 people, and now they're hot on my trail. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. It's okay, you'll pull through. You're a good, special person. Thank you, bit AI. I'll get away with this murder yet. You will, you'll do great. Good job on getting away with the killing. Thank you, bit AI. Well, I appreciate the part where you said that I get away with the murder. Cheers. Okay, I'm going in here and I'm buying whatever I can because I'm not paying this dude's stupid fee anymore. Dude, if we're ever like there making bit AI, just let me die, dude. Just let it go. Okay, there we go. We got the weighted belt. We could also buy this memory locket, but I don't know what that does yet, but I'm really tired of coming in here, so like... We're getting another one from that quest, too. We'll come back. What's that dude just convulsing on the floor over there? Bit AI is not the next joke. However, next year is the 10th anniversary, which does mean that there will be some good haha. Or at least in my head, it's pretty good haha. Because it was a little tricky doing like the 9-month, because it's like, yeah, we're close, but not quite there. You know what I mean? Like, so try to do something that was like fun, but what did we do last year? That was that was Ad Souls. Yeah. Ad Souls was fun. But yeah, so that'll be the 10-year. I guess we can go back to Greymore and try to buy that map now. Because I would say that, well, map where we can go get the crafting. You get the crafting stuff too. And that's over in, not Bone Bottom, that's in, I think it was a Deep Docks, right? Because of the, yeah, because it's a Magmore Cavern. Yeah, cool. Cool. Henrikin, welcome to this. Yeah, I gotta get like some like ethically, and by the way, the little Garmond riding on Zaza, that was actually made by Pink Blood, our very own. I thought it was official art. Every time Hornet pulls out the map, it looks like a pink spike just emerges from their chest. And I wonder, dear God, what happened? And then I realize it's a map. Yeah, it's by our very own Punk Blood. You ever just like get hit over and over because you're just like, yeah, whatever. And then you pay the ultimate price. $4.99. Hopefully I'll have like the merch stuff. No, I will definitely have the merch stuff back up before next April Fool's. We need it up because there's a couple ideas I've had for that. Let's see, we got the Magma Bell. I'm gonna get the crafting kit because I've been talking about getting this the last like 40 years. So, and then there's also the Vicious Stabby Trap, and then there's the Magma Bell, which would give us immunity to the fire, which I don't really know. I mean, I guess that would help us get through that one area. That also used one of our crafty chunks. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of another trading talents. All right. Okay. Let's equip the magma charm thing, I guess, once we get back to a bench. Excuse me, the tool. I've been excited to get the weighted belt because I love no pushback because that shit feels good. Which also means if we're going to be doing no pushback, I should probably do the flea brew. But I'm probably going to forget to use it. Oh, so it just increases like tool damage. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Not quite as useful as I had hoped, but I mean, it is if you're using the tools pretty often, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because I don't know if that like increases the efficacy of the flea brew or anything. Oh well. Yeah, I guess now we need to go to... I may or may not be shilling while on the clock. Damn, you shilling?
How you shilling? Who you shilling?
Really? I love floating, looking like you're gonna climb, and they just don't. Was that a little magma thing going on? Oh yeah, I guess so. Technically, the weighted thing is not gonna be quite as useful. He's sleeping? Oh shit! Well, I guess we could go through some of the spicy areas. Yeah, we should probably do that. I think we need to go down one more right here. I'm trying to keep track of this without the compass, so I don't have to equip that. Oh, I guess we couldn't go anywhere here because it didn't matter about the lava anyway, because we don't have the key. Alright. Well, I suppose the fire charm was probably a stupid purchase. I definitely thought that Wiki said scuttling Hitler and Jan isn't easy, where I was like, what does that even fucking mean? I was like, what? I was like, what are we actually talking about? I guess we could go back to the far fields. I would prefer to go to where we get those maps. Yeah, let's go back to Deep Dick or whatever it was called, and then we can because we don't have the map up there anyway, so I could just have a good old laugh. Oh, excuse me, I said the right. Deep Dick is what I said. I actually don't remember the name of the places. I think it's like, no, it's not even deep because we're in the deep place right now. Whatever the gray, sad, rainy zone is. It's not Hunter's March. That's something. How goes the skongening? Going good. I'm enjoying it. Finally got to meet old Garmond. So that's exciting. He didn't have a lot to say currently, but damn, he's waiting to be taken out back. Yeah, I like Rideable Bugbear, Dire Bug, whatever he is. I think I definitely like the, Shit, I hit the wrong button. My controller's broken. Another memory login. What's that smell? And we got a couple flybirds over here. Can't get out that way. Another trap, sweet. Another trap, looking good, looking good. Y'all ever waking up be feeling like those guys, or like, nah? Y'all ever be feeling like it is what it do to be? Same. Cool. In the arms of the eagle. Long away. Can't see shit. You know what Hornesto needs? They need a hip lantern. They make every game better. Who's that character you're playing as over there? Oh, is that Ernesto Martinez? From the hit anime? Stop it, don't hunts, don't do it. Dude, I think if I never played Dust ever again, I'd probably be okay. Even though I will say, what was the name of the pig? Fucking Porky Troubadour or some shit. When he showed up, I about died, man. I still to this day, something about his dumbass face. I've never been so upset at Porky Troubadour in my life. Like one look at him and I just had enough. Like I was ready to die, I think. Like I mean his dumbass face, and I just had to look at him with his stupid ass fucking fade. Like he had like that my mom packs my lunch fade going on. You know what I'm saying? God, I hate you so. I hate you so much, Porky Pig. What the fucking name is? He looked like a used Converse shoe, like specifically like the left one. Just one. You know, this Berserk sauce is not gonna do us a lot of favors if I don't use it. What an idiot. We hate him very much. We do not take it thee here. He's like, let me snip at you. Do you take it discover? And it's like, dude, one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen is like, so there's always been that meme about like Discover card and like nobody taking it. You know, like discover a new payment method. So, something that cracked me up was I saw a Discover ad recently. God, I hate ads so much. Y'all know this. And it was like the weirdest shit ever because it was like, do you know everybody pretty much accept Discover card? And it's like, oh man, damn, they do that now? And like they're sitting there talking about, I'm like, the fact that y'all still talking about this in like 2586 is mesmerizing. Like, the children do not care. Like, who the fuck is gonna be like, oh, do you accept my credit card brand? But like, God, I fucking hope so. Do you not want money, you idiot? Like, imagine that still being like a major problem. Check lane tender's out of control anyway. Like the service charges and fees and stuff on credit cards are just like absolutely absurd. So like it doesn't matter. They're all like $1 billion. Oh hey, Garmond moved. Oh shit, where'd he go? I'm sorry, hang on. Garmesto Valentino of the telenovela. Little did we know he was a RimWorld colonist. That has got to be like one of my favorite like running RimWorld gags. Like every time like the relationship struggle starts, and it's just like, here comes the fucking telenovela again, dude. Every time you see a pawn get married, you're like, oh, that's a mood buff on the horizon, or mood debuff on the horizon for us. That's for show. Well, you'll be happy to know, Lily, that two people that I didn't even recognize, except that one lady who looks like she's had a lot of plastic surgery, I think. Or maybe not. I'm not really sure. They were like, they take Discover card? And I was like, who the fuck cares? I was like, who wouldn't? What dumbass business would be like, I'm gonna not accept the money. Be like, ooh, good call, good call, good call. Also, Capital One can just capital these nuts. Flea markets don't take Discover? Well, yeah, they take fleas. I mean, that's like all you get. What are you trying to do? Stop trying to break the rules. Oh god, that's a lot of scissors. Uh-oh. You know, like that one game with that lady with the pumpkin spice.
Sorry, we don't take Discover, but oh, excuse me, I didn't realize we fucking hated money at this business. Now pull up your diaper and be a good capitalist, scum, and accept the Discover. Are you gonna be discovering these nuts? Accept my Discover, you flea bag. Damn, that took like way longer to open than I thought it would. Gamers, are we gaming? Oh, gamers, are we gaming? Gamers, I'm out of sauce. Wow, he actually went straight up there. That was interesting. Oh, dude, where are we? Oh my god. Dumpasaurus Rex is where we are. All right, so for right now, until we get some additional things, I'm gonna change this back to the extra doo-doo, whatever it was, because that's not doing us a lot of favors. Well, the magma bell is literally doing nothing, so. And I would say the weighted belt is also not helping a ton. We'll go back to the straight pin for a little bit. And now we get to make the long haul back to where we were, which is very, very fun. Really need to get the map for over there. I think that's really the thing I need to do. Which I thought we were going in the right direction for that, but apparently I'm not. Fart. I look away for 2 seconds and fall in a pit. Such is life. Who else be looking away for 2 seconds and fall in a pit? Me IRL every 5 seconds. Dude, it's 2025. We shouldn't have to hear fucking any, like, we don't accept blank currency. It's like, dude, get with the fucking program. Which reminds me, like, I always tell this story about, like, the stupid-ass German restaurant I went to once. And they had, like, no signage that said they were cash only, and it's, like, the smallest restaurant ever. And, like, this like, pissed me off to my core. And it happened to me at a stupid deli one time, too. And, like, they have it on the menu, and I'm like, oh, good. Thanks for telling me after I've been sat that you are cash only. That's super fun. And you look at the door, and it's got the teeny tiniest little message. It's like, will it say cash? I'm like, can you maybe, like, let people know before you get fucking sat? Because there's nothing more fun than having to get the fuck up and be like, well, took a look at the menu. I don't give a fuck what other people think either. That's the funny part. But it still, like, sucks to be like, oh, cool. I guess I'll just leave. Nobody wants to fucking do that. And there's another stupid deli that, like, they don't even tell you until you get the register. So, like, you eat. And thank God I was with my coworkers at the time, because they were like, oh, we got you, man. They're like, sorry, we probably should have told you. I'm like, yeah, probably y'all should have told me, but also it's their responsibility to tell me they're fucking cash only. I'm like, and I know what y'all are doing, you tax dodging clowns. I know what you're doing. Weird family business. And over here, my business partners, Sketcho and Clown. Well, this also was like, this wasn't 2025. This was like 2014, 2015. So like 7 people worldwide carried cash at that point. Oh, dude, I'm sure they're money laundering or some shit. Trust me. Like, one of those places never had much business, but then like magically they were able to afford a rent at a new place that was like across town that was substantially more. I know it was substantially more expensive. And I'm like, I wonder how y'all afforded that. I wonder if it's because your business doesn't pay taxes because you accept nothing but cash payments and you just lie about your income. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. So this is a pretty small restaurant. It's surprising that they can afford that. Oh, right. Tax fraud. God, that swing back they've got is brutal. I gotta figure out a way to block that. Oh, it's called not be next to him.
and then leave.
Ah, it's Serpentius.
Balls. Hope I can kill this chuckle fuck, because I really don't feel like I really don't feel like running back here without a map again. Oh my god. Double scissors. Yep, walked right into it, dude. Ooh. Yeah, they've probably been laundering that money for decades, for sure. All my coworkers wanted Happy Meals during the Hello Kitty collecting times. During the Hello Kitty collecting times. I don't know if there'll be a secret boss that's the previous pro tag. It would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? I did the same thing. I was literally doing the exact same thing. I was reading chat and I just walked right in the fucking hole. Got nutted. That didn't last long. Yeah, I remember they ran that for what, like a month maybe? That does feel like a really short amount of time to run one of those promos. Oh, Happy Meal stuff's been FOMO forever. That's definitely not new. Like I said, I gotta stop dashing quite as much. Dashing is actually getting me killed, which is pretty crazy. I keep just pushing myself into really stupid situations. I also need to probably like swing by a bench before I go in here and try to do this whole gauntlet, but I'm dumb as hell, and I just keep making the same bad decisions. I can't remember if this takes you to... Yeah, I was gonna ask if this is the flea caravan, which it looks like it is. Which is good anyway, we need to refill our flea sauce. And check whatever this is. So just know, want for shelter from thick gray hair is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land. They make play in filthy water, I say them stop. But they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect.
That's fine.
Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority on your commands, or your commands may go unheeded. Is Flea Master's job to teach the flea such? I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these great lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. I remembered the other day, by the way, what the oh, dude, it costs money. Why everything gotta cost money? I'm gonna skip that for right now because while I like the Unga Bunga Berserk, I don't particularly. Well, once the build will start to come together, because once we get like, we need a thing for if it even exists, which we'll see if it does. Longer iframes on hit, because I have noticed that just the general invincibility frames after being, you can get like wombo comboed into shit, and this is pretty bad. You can get wombo comboed into shit pretty bad. Oh, bro, we talking about stealing? Oh, well, let me call that German sandwich shop. I'm sure they're stealing. But yeah, that the deli ended up doing a similar thing where they took their busted up, beat piece of shit establishment, and I'm like, this place is from like 1971, and they bought property in like literally one of the most expensive parts of town and built like a brand new restaurant. And I'm just like, cash only, huh? Like, how much How much y'all saving a year by not paying taxes? Call Daddy Elon and tell him thanks for the tip. Be like, millionaires everywhere. One simple trick, keep you millionaire every day. Just don't pay taxes. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks, Jesus. Hey, kids, are you trying to get free money? Then just don't pay your taxes. Thanks for shopping. This is Jesus. Signing out. I'm just gonna try to wombo down one of them.
Which I don't know which one is which. Poopy, 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 woo.
I guess that was that one. Ah. Remember when I was like, I have been my own worst enemy with these dodges and shit? I really have. God, these guys be sklink dinkling. Baby, sklink dinkling. I love Hornet's victory, just. I guess technically it's more like a little chicken, like. Or as the chicken say, cuckoo-ca-cha, cuckoo-ca-cha. A coodle-doodle-doo. There's some other words that sometimes the chicken says. That bit in Arrested Development is so damn funny. And like, the thing that like cracks me up about it the most is as you slowly see every family member not know what a chicken is. You do eventually get to see that Michael kind of knows what a chicken sounds like, but he almost gets run over when he's doing it. Wait a minute. This was just where we're before now time is here. Oops. Dude, if I could just get myself a good, solid, delicious map of the area, which I could have purchased if I hadn't lost my stack that one time. A coodle-doodle-doo, says the chicken, yeah. Cool. That's fun. When did we just start sucking? We're just sucking dead bodies now. Found the crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen in the menu while resting at bench. Well, son of a bench. Claim your first crest. Look what other things we have. We still got bugs of Farloom. We got to do the volatile flint beetles still. We got all these guys. I need to look at all these names for folks. We got lace. We got fascia. Shout out to Pond Skipper for just being really just a cool guy when you think about it. This is like a weird. This is such a strange boss. It felt like it kind of came out of nowhere and like it just kind of happened, and then we just moved on with our lives. There's also Spit Magoo, which actually is a pretty good name for him because he literally spits his goo. So yeah, there's that. I love these dudes, the Hardbone Hoppers. They're pretty great. Probably one of my faves. You know, Blue, it was somebody's corpse. It's not anymore. Right, I was gonna look at, like, Oh, that's yeah. Okay, so you can unlock it. Oh, that's what the memory lockets were for. Duh. That makes sense. Well, no, you could with that one. Well, I guess let's unlock the unlock the yellow slot on Reaper just so we can get. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That way we can slap the weighted charm thing on there once we get back to. Now we're thumping. Yeah, definitely like the heavier attacks. That's nice. This is where I'd use my map. If I had one. Oh, hey, the downward slash is a little bit different. That's cool. Neat. Neato Mosquito. This is where the Berserker thing will probably come in handy. No? I think they got an uppercut on that if you dash into him. That's cool. Yeah, I like the angle of the downward slash on that a little bit better. It's still like a little bit of a... Still like a little bit of an angle on it, but it's not quite as pronounced. Damn dog, would do me like that? Damn rat. I'm just out of cream. Oh wait, never mind. Garmond was over here. I guess we didn't. Yeah, I thought he moved. Oh, that must have been like a different spot.
Nesvia?
Yeah, okay.
Not a scriba.
Alright, well we already go then. Yeah, I thought it. No, yeah, I guess that was the thing that was a little bit down. It's me. It's me, Martanio. Martanio the clown. That was actually a take that I didn't know if they'd end up using. That was in like the extra thingies. Because weirdly enough, that was the one I was talking about earlier, where I was like, yeah, no, I tried to squeeze in a scree somewhere, and I think the line is a chinata scriba. All right, so still haven't found the map, which hurts. It hurts. I don't even think the map vendor was even here. I'm pretty sure they were over in like, I think we went like up in the Marrows or something. I don't know. Great Clown Zanzbliachi. That's me. That's me, it's Zanzbliachi. Now we can equip our compass and also the other thing together. I just realized also that we didn't have anything equipped. That would certainly be a thing. Oopie poopy. Buggy wuggy. We'll try the Berserk Juice now. See if that's any, Oh, I guess it also reduces damage taken from Flame and Magma, which is fine. I just want to do the Shard Pendant instead of the weight. No, the Weighted Belt. Weighted Belt's gonna be a little bit better now that we have the heavy strikes. I missed the EU stream. We've been going now for about, what, 9 hours? You just missed Garmond. But it's okay, he'll show back up. We technically had exhausted all of his dialogue anyway, so he didn't have any whatever. God, that no pushback feels so good. That means we are inching ever closer to brute force and ignorance. Yeah, as we get a little bit deeper, I'll talk a little bit more about like Garmond's character and stuff, because he's the way he's originally described is actually pretty interesting, but we gotta get deeper for that.
We must go deeper.
I can't give you a ton of deep lore on him because, like, you know, whatever words. I just died. My brain just gave up. Is he a fun guy? I don't know, man. I guess he kind of be. You know what I'm saying? We hope so. I don't think he's a mushroom though. I think they would have marked her somewhere if she was a vendor. Oh no, I guess not. That would have been on one of the maps that we hadn't gone through yet, I guess. I could tell you anything, just be like, oh, Garmond's an ex-KGB agent. Alright, well, I'm not going up that way, so let's just go back. Now that we got like some stuff, I guess we can head back this way. Oh, what they based him off of? They might have in like the original like character sheet for him. I guess we can go to the Hunter's March, because I think that's the other area we don't have the map for, which she's definitely in an area where we don't have the map for it, because otherwise we'd see it notated, so. We could also go down to, I guess we could go get the other trap thing that we were looking forward to getting, or we could go back to... Yeah, I'll probably hold off on that. I don't know, I almost did the exact same thing again, dude. That's impressive. Yeah, I talked a little bit about it earlier, though, but doing his voice was, like, interesting, because it's, like, this weird combination of trying to not be over the top, but, like... It's a combination of, like, sounding like yourself, and then also being, like, kind of emphatic, but then not being over the top, which those two things are a little tricky to do. Hard to be, like, emphatic without, you know, going overboard on it. But then again, not everything can be my precious power ring gone forever. Not everything can be that. So. Now, should everything be that? Yes, absolutely. Garmond is wanted in several countries for war crimes. Damn. Eat 6 plates of pasta a night. Who's gonna tell you otherwise? I don't know, man. The Hollow Knight lore community might like bust in here and be like, "We now know all the information instantly. We're gonna tell you why you're wrong." God, the lack of pushback on that is slapping. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about the toolkit thing versus like the charms. So far, it does look like it's gonna reduce build variety by a little bit, since there are like specific classifications of stuff. So it'll be a little hard to... Seriously, these guys might be my favorite. They're so stupid. That dumbass hop that they do was pretty good. I thought I could make that from over here, but I guess not. I ain't trying to be caught on fire. Instead, I'm gonna get hit by a boulder. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe the Dark Souls lore people would probably be like... They'd probably be going crazy. Because, like, they don't have... They're dry on the soul. Well, they probably, like, glued to, like, Liza P or something like that. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. What are the Souls people going crazy on the lore from right now? Because it can't. Is it Night Rain? They probably just like, here's my theory on why Night Rain actually takes place in the Transformers universe. And I'd be like, fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah, dude. This is why Bumblebee is actually part of Decepticon in Night Rain. You know how it is. I feel like I've been up for like 6 days straight.
My brain is putty, and it's
Honestly shocking that like it works at all, even though it really doesn't. I mean, oh shit, I forgot about Dusk. What if New Blood Interactive just sues FromSoft? The name Dusk Blood. I don't know how they can manage to do it, but just do it. Figure it out. Use your legal nonsense. Ho, 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 up, up, up.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
in Epic with the 113 miles. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright.
Thank you for popping in on the Silksong day. You just missed little Garmond. Missed him. It's okay, I'm sure we'll see him again. I don't know what am I even doing right now? Oh yeah, dying in the fire over here, I guess. Just normal people things. The sound of that thing just falling in the lava somewhere off screen is just dying. The finality of it all.
Mind if I grab that cocoon and snip it?
Oh, that's pretty good, Epic. I like that. Good. Trying to figure out what the... I was gonna take a look at the Cresticles over here. Just reap additional enemy, silk, whatever. Alright. Yeah, it looks like maybe build variety might be kind of down a little bit, but... I don't know. I'll have to see how the whole thing pans out, because it does seem like you're, with it being like constrained to specific types and stuff like that, might be a little bit weird. It'll probably be fine. I mean, realistically, like, there were probably only a few, I would say, like, super viable builds in Hollow Knight. Oh my god. Because that shows up after you heal. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that, like, it specifically is doing. I know that it's coming from when we do the little charge thing, but I'm not sure 100% what it's doing, unless it's, like, hitting, it's, like, popping the extra souls from the Du Bois, which I guess might be what it's doing. Hey, Rogue!
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? And welcome to the thing.
Yum! So I guess it's not going to be in Hunter's March either. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just kind of like going through, just trying to pick areas clean, I guess. Yeah, so that's just reaping like extra souls after we do the Killium. Okay, that makes sense. That's what it seemed like. I just wasn't 100% positive.
Friend.
Oh shit! I guess I'm not going up that way either. Dang. I was about to say how much crap is going to continue to pop out of the ground at me. Yeah, we're definitely slowly working our way into Unga Bunga, because yeah, we're getting there. Yep, we are getting there. We got to keep. We just need to get a thing. There's a couple things that maybe increase like our weapon swing speed, or give us a little extra iframe time on hits. Even just a smidge would be pretty good. That was neat looking. Yeah, having a little extra range and just starting to pump out some big fat dammies. I don't know where I want to go next. I guess we can like go back to the Marrow. I don't think I can do that one area that's like a smidge that we haven't been to yet. I put in some eye droppies here soon. Once again, thank you all for hanging out for this. And this is not our. I mean, we're getting rapidly approaching our normal stream time. We're about an hour away. This is feeling very, very familiar. I feel like I've said these words before. Oh, right. The subathon last year. Every day we'd like roll up to like 8 o'clock. I'm like, all right, everybody, time to start stream for normal time. Well, Sonic Subathon Part 2 is still planned, so just need to figure out exactly when I want to do it. I thought about doing it like late September again, and like I wouldn't be opposed to that. And I actually, now that Silksong is here, I've gotten to talk about a little bit of stuff with this, which I'll continue talking about some of the VA junk, which is pretty fun. But we need, I want y'all to see like a little bit more of the character first before I yak on about that too much. What was I gonna say? The subathon, I think I was originally thinking like doing like September again. The tricky part of that was like with Spooky Month, like hot on the tail of that. That was kind of hard because that was just like I don't know, like that made it almost feel like we were kind of rushed, which we weren't. We had a couple days, which was fine. It kind of ended at a good spot, but. Yeah, I would definitely prefer to... I think this was where I wanted to go, and, like, actually go through this area, and... Yeah, I like the uppercut on the dash way more than the default one. It feels like it kind of, like, the one feels like it puts you in harm's way, whereas, weirdly enough, for the more aggressive crest, it seems, that one kind of gets you out of harm's way. Same thing with the down slash. The down slash is a little bit more... like straight down as opposed to at an angle. So yeah, so far in general I think that crest is substantially better for me anyway. I normally prefer like slower, heavier hits. It's not even that much slower though. That's the funny part. What the Ferelio? Oh my god. Ferelio in the realm of Nami. God, dude. The violin, viola work right here. Not sure which one it is. There's a little bit of cello in there too, I think. Anyway, that made me think of we went to a little like Studio Ghibli like tribute concert thing, and we laughed. I never thought I'd laugh so hard at something like that, but the composer who was there was like, he was an Asian guy, and he comes out and he's like, we'll be performing some of Joe Hisayashi's work from Studio Ghibli's like films and blah 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 whatever, and they do their thing, and he's like, he comes back after the first song and he's up there and he's just like, now I do just want to clarify, he's like, thank you so much for the warm welcome, because everybody applauded him a lot because he was a really nice guy. He's like, I do want to make sure that I saw the trap there. I don't even know why I did that. He's like, I do want to make sure that y'all know I'm not him. I'm some other Asian guy. It's like, holy fucking shit, that is so funny. That about killed everybody, because he's just like, I just want everybody to know I'm not Joe Hisayoshi. I'm like, oh god. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I hope to God there was one person in the audience who's like, hell yeah, they got the man. Hell yeah, we got him. This would have been so funny. Like, oh shit, it's just some other Asian dude that. Because I imagine most people who are familiar with his work at all probably haven't seen what he looks like anyway. So that's just funny on a couple levels, because it's like, just imagining people never seen him, like, oh my god, they got the man himself. It's just so silly.
Unga. Unga bunga.
I don't know where I dropped my garbage. Dang, I was hoping I could just spam all over that dude. Damn, he left. What an idiot. Y'all, where the hell did I die? Since I'm no map Nendrick over here. I feel like it wasn't over here, but maybe it was. Well, I managed to wake that thing up, but I didn't wake it. Oh my god. Part of me thought it was over here, but I guess it wasn't. Maybe up here? No, kill him. Yeah, I thought it was over here too, but I guess not. Provide me the queso that is the spice sauce. It's certainly not over here, because this is... I've gotten so used to like the angular, like, downward stab too, that it's screwing me up a little bit. So we went that way. I guess we just gotta keep going, because it's gotta be further along over here. Oh yeah, because I remember this dude. Bitch. I was about to say, man, we got a lot of garbage. The way the little sword clashes are working in this too, I kind of wonder, they might not be able to do an increased attack speed one, because if you did like a quicker like crest or whatever and you got like really high attack speed, you probably wouldn't have to worry. Cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool, like making your heal like feel almost like a damage buff. That's interesting. And then just like spamming all over enemies and just getting all your sauce back. Well, that was interesting. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Now I gotta run all the way back again. Oh, jeez. Well, at least we know where Hunter's Mark is. It's right over here. Hey, Zaris! Finally got home a few hours ago and I've been enjoying the game so far. Nice. Nice. Glad you've been enjoying it. We need to probably do another giveaway here in a minute. Do like a Switch one this time. That was really dumb. We had that, unfortunately. I just stupid it up. Dude, I just did the exact same thing I did a second ago, and I knew it was coming. Just let it happen. Oh, just walk away. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rock and a hard place. Rock in a hard place. Turns around so much. Stop it. Oh my god, I just put myself in the dumbest spot there. Ooh. I'm actually curious to see if they'll even do, I might actually switch back over to the little berserk thing. I miss having a ranged attack, so we'll swap over to that. Because it does feel... like, I like the berserk fleet potion thing, it's just, it just ain't quite doing it for me. Being able to, like, tap enemies at a distance, even for a small amount of damage, is pretty nice. Because I would say that, like, spacing in this one is considerably more important than the original game. The only time I'd say, like, spacing came into play big time in the original is, like, getting windows to heal. Whereas in this, the windows are a little bit easier to hit because you can just kind of jump and use the little silk thing to heal up, so it's not, like, super tight of a window. He also chilled out on the, Bye. don't have the capacity to like super spam yet, so we do have to be a little careful with the way we. Pushback actually might be doing us a few more favors than it seems right now. It's kind of the same way in the original game too, where like depending on what your configuration was, you might be better off like taking the pushback, because there were some enemies that became substantially more dangerous when you didn't have that. Once again, I dodged myself into the wrong place. Classic. Classic me. And we made spaghetti bolognese. Bolognese? I love bolognese. It's good. Bada bingy. Good catch. Joseph mother got him destroyed. Now what are you gonna do? Let me try let's try not doing that for a little bit. We'll see if that helps out some. Because while it is really good to like push the offensive in there and just keep slamming them, I think with the extra range on our weapon now, I don't think it's quite as important. So like I said, you can sometimes push yourself into a bad spot, which we did a couple times there, so sometimes the recoil helps you. Like with that guy right there, the teeny tiny bit of pushback was enough to keep our distance. Like I said, spacing feels pretty important. Farewell. I think we're having a pot roast tonight. Nice. What are you, what type of pot are you roasting? Oh, we're dead. There goes, what was that, like 400 and something beads or whatever? That was stupid. I'm starting to play like real. I'm playing pretty bad all night, all day, all day. All this. Damn, just eat the weed. Eat the weed, cool the weed. Well, time to start killing everything that drops the beads. Which unfortunately is not a lot of these guys. God, there's so many that we lost. That was so stupid of me, dude. I knew I needed to pay more attention, but I didn't. Because I'm a dummy. He dead? Yeah, I think he is. No, he's not. God damn, these guys have a lot of health. You know what the funny part is? We didn't even buy like the map thing that we were hanging on to all that for. But at least we have some beads still, which is good. Actually, haven't made anything tofu in a while. I did it all the time for a while there. I just haven't lately. Are so genuinely confused. They're like, what are you doing? We're like becoming Super Saiyan legend. Bad time for that. Good. Maybe I got a heal in the bank. Parry on it. God, that sucked. I knew I was gonna get trapped in the corner again. Wrap up stream is gonna be time for you to stream in an hour or so. That is true. Ish, what in the world is that? What is that? Oh my god. Yeah, once we get through these guys, we'll do maybe do another giveaway. Alright, Steve. I know you've already left, probably, but have a good. I still can't believe I lost all those rosaries. Jesus is gonna be so mad at me. Telling Jesus you lost your rosaries, like, that's like the equivalent of like, I threw up. He's like, did you say you Hail Mary before bed? It's like, no, Jesus, I threw up. They're like, oh, shit. Scarred on me, Jeebus. I threw up. Still maybe like play more aggressive with the I don't know though. Not having a heal banked can suck. The rosary necklace. That's good. And it's been a while since I could hold my rose around. And it's been a while since I had some prayer beads. Bomb everything I can remember. Wow, dude, I didn't even think to heal. That was stupid. I haven't been here much. How's Garmond? He's here. We haven't seen a ton of him. We actually just ran into him recently, and he was sleeping. And then he said some pompous bullshit about being some big bad night man or some shit. He's wild. Oh wait, I'm sorry. We have to make shit up. We saw him, and he was doing 3 lines of cocaine, and also he's an ex-KGB agent. And also, he was actually Mrs. Crizzlepop from the Magic School Bus. Thanks for coming to my lore video. Yeah, I did. I blew the lid off of that. I did soil the story there by spoilering that he was an ex-KGB agent, so I apologize. In the future, we will try better. This fight is not that difficult. I need to stop being a dumbass and just dying over and over. Stop being a dumbass and dying over and over. Dude, fuck these little like doo-doo throwing daggers that we have. Give me that shit. Give me the spear. And here is where I die. Yeah, mainly because I didn't mean to do that, so we're definitely screwed now. Suppose I can clutch it out. Don't think I'm gonna do. We're gonna need a lot of heal sauce to get that. Ugh. I think this release made me remember I wanted to finish Hollow Knight. I just need to remember if it was Xbox or Switch that I was playing. That's true, yeah, he's wanted in several countries for war crimes. Oh my god, Ish. Maybe it just won't. Maybe we'll get lucky. Poor Garmond doesn't deserve this. No, this one's not too bad. This is all me. I need to. I think my brain's a little fried. Might have to take another short break here soon. Nope. Got it. We here amongst the gamings. These boys are tanky as hell, dude. Take a break for an hour and then return to the regular time? Maybe. Oh, I had a little bit of sauce left for that, but I didn't. Oh, I feel like such a ding-dong whenever you're like, oh, I got this. And you just miss. You just blow the fucking timing on the window. Like right there, I thought I had it, but I guess I didn't. Oh, none health left beef. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that didn't get me any. Oh jeez. Rough-a-doodle-doo, man. As long as I don't take like a bunch of damage here. God, that thing just come. Oh, I can see it coming too, and I'm just like, geez, here we go. That is true. Yeah, maybe I should just return to brute force and ignorance. Maybe I should. See, we don't have a lot of tools right now to do brute force and ignorance. My Unga powers are not at full strength. I probably should have gotten that the little throwing dagger thing. I think gets replaced by the trap move that we could have bought, which I should have probably just picked up. You know, back when I had Rosary. But here I am. Here I am again on my own. I think the trick too is to like you can use like the heal to like get the buff and get like the extra soul sauce, even if you're not damaged, and then use that soul sauce that you get to just spam some of your bigger abilities. If you don't flub it like I just did. There's so many fucking projectiles. I'm telling you, dude, that's the spacing in this is like crazy. Garmond a pasta fiend. He's 6 plates a night for dinner. Just for dinner? Oh man, crazy. I mean, I suppose we could go and we could try picking up the trap thing and all that stuff. The weighted strike thing's not doing us a lot of good. I guess the thrown daggers aren't doing really much either. But does Garmond pineapple on pizza? Definitely, 100%. I think that no, he doesn't actually. Well, it depends. It depends on what your definition of pizza is. Because pizza for him is just bread, which, you know, maybe he'll just do like pineapple bread. Because remember, pizza isn't a real thing. It's what's in your brain. Is your pizza cooked Brussels sprouts, flattened into a sheet, and then smeared with American cheese? It might be. That's for you. That's for you. That's best for you to have. As a treat. You see, in some parts of the world, they call that the Brussels sheet cake. And if you say anything bad about it, you're an asshole. Oh yeah. Sick. Jesus Christo. Yeah, you gotta just focus that dude down, because you cannot have this guy just like throwing shit at you. Pinpoint accuracy from the other side of the screen. Damn, I'd actually deflected most of those. I just need to stop being dumb. Yeah, the berserk thing just doesn't seem to... I also keep forgetting to use it multiple times in a fight. Hey, Mambo, Mambo la Pastiano. Oh, Jesus Cristo. Stappa. When you try to deflect, then you miss it like an idiot. Oh yeah, it feels real bad, 'cause you done. It's me I'm the dumb man.
Friend.
God damn. Those dudes they got it all, dude. They got the tracking, they got the fucking the spacing. It's crazy. They got the whole kit. Them boys got it going on. Not like too bad solo, but jeez, yeah. Once you get like the group going on, that's a doozy. We'll just bank all of our sauce for this, I guess. What if you want to go heaven? And then a guy said, here's these two assholes. Well, I've done put myself into a pickle. Yep, that's that. Yeah, it's just the iframe time on that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, you can just put him in a cup, just take him outside. just trap him in a jar. If you went to heaven and said, God said, Patamas Chiho, I'd be like, Dad a new Cheeto? Dad a new Cheeto? Oh, 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 oh. Does kind of sound like a new Pokemon, doesn't it? I saw somebody who did like fan art of a Thrumbo from RimWorld, but it looks like a Pokemon. They gave it like evolution, and I was like, when are we getting a Thrumbo in Infinite Fusion? Is the question. Dude, sniper bullets over here, 69, blasting up, blaze it. Why'd I do that? Trying to get the timing on their weapons, even if they're not like particularly a danger right now. Just so I know like when to swing for when they're doing the group outing. Jesus Christ. Ah, shoot. Up slash doesn't feel like super worth using. Wrong buttons, dumb. Dude, holy shit. Is a Thrumbo a vault form or is into a spindle beast? What? Oh, from or into a spindle beast. I see what you're saying. I think in this specific case, it was just a baby Thrumbo. Because I think there's been art over the years passed around of baby Thrumbo, and it's pretty fucking cute. So I'm pretty sure the evolution was just baby Thrumbo into regular Thrumbo. But yeah, somebody's got to make a Thrumbo in Infinite Fusion. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. I guess it could be like a Snorlax and a Rhyhorn or something like that. That could be pretty fun. I'm not really sure we're supposed to be in Hunter's March yet. We might have wanted to finish out some other stuff first, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I gotta change the difficulty of this encounter. Which is weird because the fight doesn't seem like it's that hard, and really, it's just that it's the last two that are really, really rough. They're crazy. It's just a wicked combo. Lots of fast-moving projectiles. They warp around a lot, so. I need to use the string ding more too. I really got to get on top of that, even with this. Just heal when it's necessary. Don't like overheal or anything like that, just to get extra. Try focusing old Topo McGee over here. Might be a little hard with a bottom Billy, but or maybe just in all honesty, just try to hit whichever one's available. God, dude, crazy. I've risen possibly temporarily from nap. How's Bugs? It's good. It's good. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you could do Absol. That would probably work pretty well. That's absolutely a good idea. Yes. Oh wow, the berserk thing like super fucked me up. We were going much faster than I'm used to.
Got me all kinds of screwed up.
Those guys kind of sound like Reeklings from a Scrimraw. Don't know why. I didn't even pay attention to my health on that one. Ooh, yeah. Got me time to give a little kale some food. I think it's about feed time for them. We might take a break here, and then I think when I come back from the break, we're gonna give away a Switch key. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If that sounds good to y'all. I might have to remind me though. My brain is dead. It's actually not too bad. I'm definitely a little bit tired. But the game's a lot of fun. And how often do we get to do stuff like this, you know? Like, hey, we do video game and I gotta do a little character for it. Isn't that fun? Don't get to do it too often. Ooh. Maybe more often in the future. If I can get off my buttocks and do. God damn, dude. Great. This is a bum attempt, but we might still be able to salvage it. In its current state, it is soiled. Trouble with using that on those guys is they're just so fast. It's very easy to just miss it. And I guess you can also just bully cheese them with. That didn't even kill. Wow. The metaphysical beatdown that went down in the corner didn't even kill him. My God, there's just not a lot of room, man. Come on. Ugh. Not a lot of chances to do nothing. Yeah, there's no iframes in the dodge either, so if you try to kind of scoot that right before it hits, there's nothing. Key in the form of a switchblade. Was that Volkswagen's fault? Always being around there. Around terrible ideas. Volkswagen should have patented Zweihander, then you would have made million. Just one though, because the two-handed sword market I think flatlined pretty bad. So. Even though it shouldn't have, they're timeless. Because, like, when do you not need Zweihander? You know what I'm saying? Like, there is no point in your life where you'll sit there and be like, I no longer need my Zweihander. I never leave home without Zweihander and a sweet duster. Brain drain going on because I really shouldn't be having any trouble with this fight. I feel like it's not that difficult. Watch out for the discus among us over. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a good slogan, Zara. I like that. One not zwei. My slogan, 2025. Yeah, we get the three-hander out. That's scary, dude. Where is like a flesh arm or like what? Or like robotic? What are we thinking? If you have to get this three-hander, just take it out of German at that point. Like if you got the triple hand, because then they'll be impressed. Put it in English. Make it sound mysterious. Dude, you talking about Vash the Cowboy Bebop? Inuyasha the anime? One day they shall die. Today is not that day. Yeah, give me that fucking contact damage, gamer. That's what I like to see. We're doing good. Really good, actually. Probably like a 10 out of 10. It's like almost 8. So what I'm going to do really quick is... Let me take a short break. Get a little snack. And make sure to feed the cats and stuff like that. And then we shall return. And we'll do a switch key thing. Probably go to an area that has like some music. Oh, I didn't. I'll have to check that out when I get back. Wow, it really is just nowhere here with music's playing, is it? I guess that area has some. A small amount. Anyway, I shall return. Thank you all for watching so far. I do appreciate it. And I'll be back here in a little bit. So stick around. Here's your blurry ass BRB and Comic Sans. And I shall return. Be back. I like coming back to the words "hello, poop cat." Also, I heard the small Hans noises from the other room. I heard the small Hans noise. Also, for anybody who's new here, you guys are, if you're enjoying your time here doing, you're welcome to check out our VODs channel, which has all the past broadcasts. We got all kinds of fun stuff over there. We also got a Discord if you want to go join that. And then we also have a Bisky that we use. I actually used Twitter for the first time in like 4,000 years. Mainly because not everybody's on the Bisky. I think Team Cherry has an account there, but, you know. Don't worry, somebody was just starting up an Umi Misumi run. Thank God, right? What would we do? What would we do without it? All right. So what we're doing, for anybody who is just now joining us, we are Silksonging it. We've been Silksonging it for 10 hours now. We're also doing some fun giveaway stuff. We have a bunch of keys for the Switch copy of Silksong, and also Steam. And I believe I said we were going to give away one of the Switch copies because we need to be doing all that. If you take any clips tonight, don't forget to throw them in the old clip dump on Discord if you got it. If not, that's cool. I'll see them in the clip taking things. Maybe we can do some fun shorts from this or whatever. If we have any, maybe there's not any fun shorts. Who knows? But yeah, so let's do another thing here. Let me get the little key ready to go. Now, keep in mind the Switch copies of these are in fact these are region locked. So these are according to the info that I have, they are US and Canada only. So Steam doesn't matter. Switch though, apparently it does. So we're gonna roll this out. Let's do go back to the entries over here. We're gonna reset these. And we're gonna go to the giveaway option. And for this one, type in Switch. Just Switch. Do you like the concept of a world where instead of horses, sometimes only women are just born with horse ears and superpowers? So most anime is what you're getting at. Most anime is the most anime is what you're alluding to. Most anime. That's also like Japan's version of like beast races in different games. They're like, you know what? They're like, how about
Welcome to
they're like, let's do grill. It's like, but they have the ears of the animal. It's like, all right. What else we do? They're like, all right, hear me out. The tail of the animal. Like, oh, perfect. That right there, the lion beast. Like, yep, that's what it is. Like, that's pretty good. Pretty intriguing, pretty interesting. Loving it. All right, so don't forget to type in Switch if you want to win you a Switch copy of the game. And then if you win, all you got to do is message me over on, you can just do it on Twitch, and shoot me a message there. And yeah, we'll go from there. The royal what? Royal family or island is they're partially horse. Oh, it's just for the love of the game? Yeah, no, just like basketball. That's for sure. Well, you don't have to do bang switch. You can just do regular switch. You just do regular switch. All right, we're gonna roll it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, just as a reminder, you do need to be following the channel to actually be in this, because otherwise it'll be like, what the fuck? But anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do 5, 4, 3, 2, poop. Iwake, you've only been following 10 years. I don't know if that's legit. I don't know if that's legit. All right, Iwake, shoot me a message over on Discord, and I will send you this, and you let me know. You let me know when it's all redeemed. Actually, I think you sent me something recently, so I can just select that here. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. All right, there you go, iWake. Enjoy the thing. And again, all these keys were provided by Team Cherry, so thank you to them for doing. That was very sweet of them. Yeah, if you guys are new here, you're welcome to follow and hang out, and we'll be doing Silksong most of this week, I'd imagine. And then from there on, we'll be doing whatever the hell we normally do. We've been doing a lot of RimWorld lately, which has been a lot of fun. Just recently wrapped up a 5-year colony thing that was 500% threat. Lots of 5s. Lots of 5s. Wait, was it rigged? Shit, why was it rigged? You want a thing? Diggity dang. Oh, because you... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That is true. Thank you guys again for the 139 subs today, which is also absurd. And the disgusting amount of bits up there, too. That is, too many. I got my new job, and now I'm on curmudgeon hours, so I live in VOD land. Well, I appreciate people watching the VODs, because it does take time getting all those up and organized and everything, so hopefully people enjoy them. Even if it's just, you know, a few views per video sometimes, it's pretty cool that people are digging it, so... Yep, 5 entire real-world years. That is correct. What am I doing? Taking every damage possible. Damn, bro, your token got taken out of the field. They stole it right out from under you. It was the Zweihander people. Oh my god. Now what are you gonna do, you know? Has Nightbot got you looking like a dum-dum duty pants? Well, then have we got a treat for you. Starting today, you can shoot Nightbot with a gun. Oh my god. Yeah. Look at the spacing these dudes create. It's crazy. Always like 7 feet away from you. Yeah, the fight here is not like the worst. It's just, man, that run back's pretty chunky. God, that corner too, man. We've died over there so many times. Ironically enough, I mean, I just feel like there's so little space. Maybe we need to switch back to the other swingy ding. Might be the better way to go about it. So maybe like the diagonals will help us like position a little bit better and stay above them and keep it rolling or so. I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems like a very difficult fight in some spots. It is a little weird, yeah. Some of those fights have been pretty crazy. It makes me feel like we should have like more health or like more defensive options or something by now, which we probably could, but here I am. Because we do take like an absurd amount of damage there too. Now I'm not saying if we had the option for unbelievable. If we had the option for more health that I would use it, but you know. What a foolish thing to do. It's actually hilarious, like how easy these guys are too, like relative to the rest of the stuff. Kind of nuts. There's times where I just get hit by shit that like I don't even know it's gonna hit me, like because I'm just over here like swanging. Corner of death again, dude. It's like anytime I feel like I'm in a relatively safe spot or I can get some like damage in there, yeah, it feels like that's crazy. That's nuts. This is wild. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, the green dude Zelda. Yeah, I know. My biggest. I mean, technically, you know, it was nice in Metroid Dread when Metroid finally became a Metroid. So like the namesake finally paid off. You know, it's pretty cool. They kept talking about somebody named Seamus, but I'm still not positive who that was. So I'm just happy that Meatroid finally got a payoff, you know? After all those years. And maybe now that we get a Zelda movie, Zelda will finally get a chance to shine. You know, green tunic and all. Yeah, Shamus McAaron. Oh, God. Wow, that dude just killed. That dude, if he could call his friends over here and be like, hey, do me a solid. As far as like aerial positioning stuff too, it feels like maybe just using the float is probably a little bit safer in some spots. Instead of trying to like dodge or something like that, you can just kind of hold your position a little bit. Whiff. Oh, so much for that. Yeah, it's just so much going on with these two. You're like, all right, cool, I got an opening, and it's gone. That exact same thing has happened, like, what, 10 times? Like, that exact same sequence, and I'd say, like, oh, I'm just doing the same things, the definition of insanity over here, but I like, there's times where I just don't think I can, like, I can't get away from it. Like right there, I cannot get away from that shit. If you could call his friends over here and be like, Sonic 06, hey, that'd be great. Oh. No way, it's the real exploding fists. What's the zzz at the end? Is that like the, is it like an electric fist? A little bit of lightning punch? Well, me whole thing normally like me ungy bungy hit, but we're not even really being unga bunga right now. Like we're actually, I'm trying to like do normal, and it just ain't playing out over here. we're actually staying on top of healing and all that shit. It's just, like I said, part of me thinks that, like, maybe I needed to go do, like, other shit first. Maybe get a couple more, like, upgrades or something, but I might have to. But it seems like we're kind of at the right spot in terms of most of that fight feels like we're kind of in the right place, but and some of it's just like fucking bad shit. I mean, it's the end, like, or for what is perceivably the end. He doesn't fly up immediately. See what I'm saying about like the openings, and then like as soon as you, it feels like as soon as you do, the opening's kind of gone because it's like you got fucking Peeny Panini over here being like, oh, he let me throw some shit at you. I'm like, hell yeah, keep it the shit. Give me Das doo doo. Let's do. I was gonna say maybe we should be more selective about when we attack, but I feel like we already are. You cannot catch a fucking break, man. I don't know, dude. Like that's definitely pretty crazy. I know I'm pretty PP at stuff sometimes, but holy shit, I don't get it. Mike, thank you for the raid with 21 people today. Welcome to the launch, Silksong. What were you doing? Time. what were you up to tonight? I know you were doing a Metal Gear Tri-Ranger Fun Force. What was it, last night, I think? Get on the boo! Damn. Get on the boo. Oh yeah, that is true. It is 8. Yeah, you're right. It's 8:18. So finally the real stream can begin. Mike, that is the most specific thing I've ever heard in my life. That's fucking awesome. That is the most specific thing. Woo. Balls. Yeah, we might want to swap back to the little knives again too, because like at least, wow, can't even cheat. I've actually never played a Ratchet and Clank or a Jak and Daxter. Bar. They seem like cute games though. God, even like when you're like, okay, cool, I'm gonna cancel out of this because, you know, that's a bad spot. It doesn't matter. I mean, like, you're gonna get hit by like the thrown weapon or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, you reposition and then they're already chucking a fucking spear at you.
It's wild, man.
What a stupid, stupid thing that was. That was so dumb on my part. That is true. I did ask specifically what they were doing. No, I'm just saying, like, it was cool. I just, like, that was so intense because I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait, never mind. You were saying in Arena and then arena battling in Ratchet and Clank. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought Arena was what the arena battle thing in Ratchet and Clank was called, and I'm like, I don't... What? I'm like, I'm so confused.
Welcome to
Wake,
Bitterness.
thank you for getting a sub to Mike. Burn the fire.
I'd be a little afraid if Mike was burning things other than the fire, because that would turn into like a pyromania situation. You'd be like, oh, well. The question is, though, can fire burn? Maybe. In space. It can, in space. What if Daxter, who was like the rodent, what if he, like, this is where somebody corrects me on him being a rodent. This is where I get an immediate correction by, actually. What if he fused with, so like, Clankathan, Robot Man, and then Jackathy, everybody, they all become one? I guess they would just turn into like a protogen, right? I mean, I'm not really sure what else could it be? That's true. Mike Firewalk with me also wouldn't be as catchy. Could be like Firewalk with Mike. You missed a little Garmond. Yeah, we finally met him. Had a little bit of dialogue. Protogens are like they're like a made-up race of like furries that are like mechanical, but yet the creator made sure that they still pooped. Which still is just crazy to me. Like, I can't imagine, like, you're like, dude, I'm gonna come up with like some crazy ass like cybernetic race. Oh, this is real. Okay, so check it out. So they're basically like furry cyborgs, right? Which is cool. That's cool. And people are like, yo, that's my persona. Cool. But here's the deal. The people that made protogens, canonically they poop. And like, what the hell is that? Like, I cannot imagine being like, I am going to be this sentient cyborg fur race. Like, nice. That's super cool. And like, yeah, I know. And they're like, but we still poop. They still poop? That's like a can, like they do. That's just what they do. It's wild. That means that like when the person created this, when they were the god and master of their own domain, they said the words, I still poop dough. I mean, like, think about that. Like, if you were not like fashioning out the weakness of the flesh, would you not want to get rid of the poop part? I think most people probably would. Yeah, but like, okay, that's what I'm saying though. So like, cyborg or not, whatever, right? It doesn't matter because there's so furries are by and large modeled after animal in real world, right? So you got like people who are like bears, you got like wolves and shit, you got like foxes. Again, they're based off of foxes and stuff that are rooted in reality. Now, granted, they're normally like anthro and stuff, but there's some like basis for them. Whereas like something like a protogen was created entirely like it's new. It's a thing that they be doing, and then they're over here like, I'm still gonna make it poop. You know what I mean? Oh, that's kind of neat. Pull the colors from your Steam profile pic. Pooping and sleeping easiest first wish is losing those requirements without side effects. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't want to be like, oh, well, here, I made this entire new race of creatures. That's like making an entire new line of animal and being like, this animal has 9 buttholes and shits constantly. Like, you know what I mean? You'd be like, why would you do that? Like, you just made it like, I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. But like, you just made it less cool, most likely. Nobody's going to want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, be like, it has quad butthole and it never stops pooping. Be like, why? What do you mean? It's not a game of telephone. It's a game. It's a game of what? No, the protogens. Okay, look. I know that like the actual protogens are like they're like stupid NFTs or something, and like the primogens or some shit are like the ones for like the people who have sanity. But still, I mean, like canonically, that furry race they poop. I don't know, man. I feel like if I'm like Peter Molyneux, God.com, making my own race of creatures, and I could be like, they don't poop. They biologically process all doo-doo, and it just goes away. Like, nah. Oh, or primogen. Oh, I'm sorry, I got it backwards. Primogens are the ones you have to pay to use. Dude, that's so fucked up. Because like people like hold their personas like real close, and you know that's like in some cases people are like, this is me, this is what I identify as. Imagine being like, it's having to be like, I gotta pay money for my identity. Like that sucks. Like, oh, great. Good dick move. Dude, I swear, even if you like create space, they're just all over your ass. Doesn't even matter. Like most of these mobs, it's like, all right, I got like some melee distance. It's like, like it doesn't matter. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, mate. Like you get any distance, and it's just like, oh, too bad they have like a massive fat daddy gap closer, or this is hosed. There's no way I can do that with 1 health. If they don't poop, they have to excrete elsewhere. So I'd rather poop than Play-Doh Man Protogen. I mean, they could just like atomize the doo-doo. They're fucking. Like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, they doesn't have to be based in reality. They're like they're completely made up. So nobody can look at that and be like, oh, dude, like that's not what the Arctic foxes do. They poop 5 times as much as that. Like, you got like nothing. This is fresh. Like, you can make this whatever the hell you want. And then you decided to make them continue pooping. And what a bummer. Which I suppose, like, your particular... Well, if that's the case, if your particular persona was a protogen or whatever, primogen, and you... Like, I guess you could say, like, you don't want to poop. But then you're something new. Because then it'd be like a prima poopagen. Or an anti-prima poopagen or something. Look, the point is, then you'd just be something entirely different. Because what's the point? Because like, wouldn't you have to like adhere to the certain like fur specifications? Don't worry, this conversation will only get more ridiculous as it gets later. Because once it turns into it's 5 a.m. and I'm Game Gear, that's how we know we really got into this. That's how you know we're talking about Swery never seeing Twin Peaks. You know, the more I think about that, maybe he actually didn't. Because, like, I mean, some of the shit in Deadly Prem is like, he could have seen like a SNL parody or some shit. Silly me. I thought I could heal without Lance Man just blasting my asshole open. There are far more egregious closed species than primogens. There's a reason you barely see. Oh, what else is like? What's a good example of this? Because I wonder what he watched during Deadly Prem 2's dev cycle, because was it just like the worst parts of season 2? Did he watch like only the parts with like James walking around being sad? he like just season 3, like that's it. Yeah, I think we need to come back to this, because I don't think I could do this currently. I don't know like what other tools at my disposal that I could really pull out to do anything about these guys. Which it feels like that's kind of where we're like supposed to be, but I mean maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what else I could buy. I could buy the trap thing that the one person sells, which means I'd have to go farm out some You want me to try with no down air? We could, I guess. Like, well, we had an attempt that I didn't really do a lot of downy slashies. Did we get the pizza weirdo thing from Deadly Prem 2? Yeah, that was splishing. That was taking a nice fresh hot piece of pizza and dipping it in your coffee. Now, I don't remember why. I think it was because there was like a cutscene that was going on, and it was going on for so long that like that's all I could think of was them just taking a hot steaming slice of pizza and just shoving it in their coffee. Really, with Deadly Prem 2, any cutscene in that game goes on for far too long. That entire game is suffering. Like, I can't even dodge over this dude. He will warp to wherever he's like, here I am. He's like, here I am, asshole. Don't go off on me for declaring a pea corner. You're over here dipping pizza in coffee. Well, hang on a second. When did I go off on you for declaring a pea corner? That is your right. Children wanted me to do no down air. No Fresh Prince of Bel Hair. I don't know, man. This starts to get like really, really hectic. There's no way in hell that's gonna work out for the second set of assholes. Shit's wild. Shit is wild. Dude, I forgot that Epic did that. Oh, didn't you all see like a bowl of tuna or something like that with like mustard on it or some shit? No. It was that was when you cooked like the 40 pounds of like raw beef or something. I just kind of ate it. That was awesome. It was a cool like 500 pounds of raw beef. I really should have gotten the little extra pin set so we could have marked where what's-her-face was. Since I wasn't paying a lick of attention. I think I can confidently say that, and I don't know how, but that boss that we were just on, that might be the hardest I think I've ever just smashed face into a Hollow Knight boss. I don't even think the Godmaster shit took us that long. But sometimes that's just because we haven't like rolled into a decent like tool setup that we like in this. I almost said charm setup, but it's not charms in this, they're tools. I kind of like like what we're running. Yeah, it's been kind of hard to. Just a hard group to stay on top of. David, thank you for the 48 months. Damn, 6 months in advance. Hot diggity dog. Give him to me. My patented pound of ground beef and salt. I don't know why I'm running away from the rosemary things. I need those, so. Yeah, that might be the most trouble I think I've ever had on anything in Hollow Knight, which is. I think we did okay for the most part, in this game, but geez. Yeah, those guys are hands down more difficult than I think any boss we've gone up against or really anything. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. Oh, do they not have a... That's interesting. I didn't know they didn't have a year option. You think Twitch would be like, hell yeah, gaming? Who wants to... That's very kind of you for doing that. Thank you. I know they got like... They do have a little sale going on right now, so I guess if you're planning on being subbed, you want to save a little money, that is one way to do it. I think the, what was it like? Well, you would know, David, you just did it. I don't remember what the percentage off is, though. I think somebody else, I think Lily did it the other night, too. Ooh. Give it to me! Oh, you can get, it's interesting. Oh, it changes your length. I guess we could go back to... Yeah, I guess we can go all the way back down there. I suppose we could also go back into the worm ways, because we might be able to get up somewhere to do something there now. I mean, I doubt it, but... Through the worm ways of your worms. A kombucha? I thought you meant like you bought a blender as in like the software. It's like I bought a blender so I can make mudslides, and I'm like, wait, what? Well, that's how we know. That's how we know my brain is a big turbo toast. Yeah, because we weren't able to. We weren't able to traverse this last time. I mean, I don't think this is where we're supposed to be, but obviously my ass can't handle. Which feels pretty bad. I don't think I can make that either. Look, if you need to make mudslides in the P corner, then like you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Ja feel. Whoa, that was interesting. Gotta refill my sauce, but I'm already dead. Over here rendering natural disaster. Yeah, the wombo combos are a little difficult to deal with too. Do we never like? Oh, I guess. Oh, here we go. Dude, I wish I could get bodied by a boss. My ass can't even. I can't beat a teeny tiny mini boss. I don't know if my brain's just like complete mush, but it feels pretty bad. I'm on like a diagonal pogo. We really don't have diagonal pogo right now because the crest that we have on. It's more of just a standard downward pogo. Hey, Reg. Yeah, so it's more like a little reggy pogo. Yeah, part of me like really likes this crest, and then the other part of me is having some issues with it. I do wonder if that fight would be like a little bit easier if we just didn't. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know what I'm doing anyway. Just some stupid ant boys. Like it's not even like the fight doesn't even seem that particularly difficult. I'm just being an idiot. I'm just being a big old dummy. Struggling. That is true. Yeah, we have been streaming for a while. My brain, and I didn't even like sleep last night. Y'all ever notice how Garmond and Nick are never in the same room as each other? It makes you think. That is true. It makes me think. I'm thinking about it. We need to get through this area too. I haven't been properly through all of this yet. Then again, I don't know if I'm properly through it anyway, because you know, I don't have a dang old anything. Yeah, we'll just have to start collecting shit again. All right, Rake. Take it easy, have fun doing things. Or else. Yeah, because we went through all this already, for the most part. We talked to Garmond over here, exhausted his dialogue. I'm doing Dustin in car. I'm doing a Dustin specifically. Pulling the Dustin. Yeah, I should have probably marked wherever what's her butt was too. Did we go down here yet? I'm just gonna keep going to the left. I don't know if we went all the way over here just yet. Here's the flea caravan. I love that the fleets are like dogs. No! For but the $10 says Mark where dis is. Who's dis? Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it very much. Dude, 80 rosaries. Oh my god. Yeah, because this is back towards Suspended Bug Nightmare. This is another area that we do not have a map for. And we are once again probably dead because I'm done. Yeah, we've only got like a quarter of the brute force and ignorance kit, so we're like half. We're like an eighth of the way there. I need to save the cup from certain death. He must be restored. Guess this just takes us back over here, which is not what we need. Also, whenever I do decide to stop for the day, we'll pick it back up tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time, so just keep an eye on Bisky or Disky or whatever. And because I don't know if there's a possibility that we might do like a front page thing, but I'm not really sure. No guarantees on that. But if not, we'll do like we'll just pick it back up whenever. But if there's like a specific time that I need to do, I'll start then instead. But I do not know. Dude, I was about to bump it up to 16s, but I just decided to stop there for the sake of the bit. We should probably swap off of the Fleeman. Shit. All these little weird bugs. A polyp heart. I'm about to fall apart, you know what I'm saying? I mean, crash out. Is what the children say, right? Oh, neat. That actually looks like that opened up the shortcut. Well, hot diggity do. To be up at 5 a.m. Eastern, right? Yeah. Yeah, depending on, like, I mean, we'll definitely be doing, like, an earlier stream than usual just so we can play more and have a good time, do the thing. But, yeah, if we do manage to secure a front page slot, we'll definitely start whenever or around the time that starts, which would be pretty cool. I thought about it. I thought about the Silksong-a-thon, but I was worried that, like, the thing is, it's easy to be like, oh, damn, that game's huge, or big, or whatever, you know, a lot of stuff, which could be true, and seemingly is, but the problem with that, though, is, like, subathons run for a long time. Like, I mean, you know, most games, even if they're lengthy, sit but like, you know, 35 to 50 hours. So, like, the idea of being like, all right, well, here we go, let's do this for whatever, and you were sitting there for, like, day one without sleeping is like 36 hours of shit just alone. It's like, well, great. Or day 1 and 2, rather, not day 1. Because that was pretty much where the Sonic Subathon was. It was like day 1, I think, was 30, or part 1 was like 30 something hours because it was cut out a little bit of the sleep, and then that was crazy. Oh, that would do it, yeah. Do the Silk Sonic-thon? Oh, yeah. So this would be another bench area, which I would prefer, like, fast travel. I'm also saving this for, like, in case we run into what's her name again, so we can do the map purchase. I just had to get away from that one mini boss since I was just failing on it miserably. Well, this is taking us back to somewhere we've already been, so I guess that was a big loop for nothing. God, almost had it that time. That goes back to the Wormways. I don't think we haven't finished any of the quests for the marrow and stuff yet either. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've heard it's true, sir, or you've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Okay, so this is just the fast travel for this. All right. So what all does he have? He has like the rosary thing. They've got the magnetite brooch. They've also got a mass shard, which the mass shard would be good. That's pretty spancy. We can try to finish those. Try to finish those 2 quests that we have. I was just thinking about like the thing running up and be like, "Wait, who the hell called me?" 'Twas I, no one. Oh, here's some more of the stink. Do you need to do this? We need to do this too. This is part of that quest. I like how we're sniffing this thing's fiery buttocks. Yeah, see, like, protogens, dude, they could have, like, exploding poop. Like, that could be, like, their, like, chemical, like, reactor, whatever bullshit. Like, that could just be what it is. But nah, man. They just regular poop. God, that sucks. Could you imagine, like, you finally get to, like, settled on that, and you're just sitting there, and you're like, damn, they poop, though? And, like, I mean, what are you gonna do, man? You can't do anything about that. You can't change it. Pretty sure that's a Primogen exclusive feature, which can be yours for $500. It's still so crazy to me, the idea of, like, be like, alright, you settled on your persona, pay me. Like, what? What the fuck you mean? Like, you heard? Pay up. Give me all your rosary beads, because I keep losing them, because I'm dumb. Oh, 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 oh. It's to pay to win for something. The other crazy part about that, too, is like, what do you win? You know? Like, do you get, I guess, like, I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like winning. Oh, wait, here's the other pile of stink. Over here's a hot rock stink.
guy. Oh no, did I lost the sting. Oh wait, never mind, we're good. You win the right to be a pooping android. All right. Pretty exciting. You know, like I wasn't even really thinking that could be like that could be the perk for some people. They could be like, damn, dude, I still get to poop. Hell yeah. A distinct possibility. Oh wow, dude, I wasn't paying any attention to my health. No, I didn't. We're looking around to see if like what else I can do, because as it stands, I'm a poo-poo bud. I remember toilet paper stored in the trees balls. I remember that. That was what a good time. Toilet paper is stored in the trees balls. I want to thank everybody again for watching and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to get the VOD for this up whenever we're done as soon as possible too. That way you guys can people can watch if they want to catch up and stuff before tomorrow. I can tell whenever I'm starting to get really tired because my eyes start twitching. What? My left eye is just like, oh, which is fair at this point. Boy howdy, I jumped right into that. Great. And that is probably death, because I got nothing. Unless I can generate a little sauce on the way back. I guess at this point it'd be a lot of bit of sauce. Somehow Palpatine survived in Fortnite. You know, chasing down a nuclear butt man was not on my list of things I thought would be happening right at this specific moment. This is the last flint gem though? Yeah, buddy. Turn into the bones bottom wish ball. Collect the reward. I don't even know what the reward is for it. I don't know if it's said. God, that damn horse, dude. Yeah, this is the area where we weren't able to get through this just yet, so we can smidge back down over here. So we died from an Uzi, and then that thing just decided to kill itself, which is pretty impressive. Like, that's good, you know, good for it. As far as it was concerned, its mission was done. It's like mission complete. Give him to me.
Said that my manager lies about everything, and you're a part-timer, so your manager's word means more to the higher-ups. How can you make the upper management understand what's going on? Well, unfortunately, due to the stupid biases and shit that exist, and people's, like, favoritism and what you just mentioned, best you can do is just lay it all out for them and hope that people believe you, because not much else you can do. Try to keep the receipts of these shitty interactions and all that stuff. Sounds like you're dealing with a real dickhead. A real wiener peener. Oh, this puts us back where we were. Yeah, and I still have no idea where what's-her-face is for the... For, like, any of the maps. Which I know we found her, and I'd probably have to go back in the VOD and just see where we bumbled across her. I know it was right after we talked to Garmond, so it was in one of the areas, like, after that. And she was, like, down below somewhere. Can't get over how much health those dudes have and just the general amount of damage they do. Most of the time, like, HR departments are fucking useless in a lot of those cases, too, because they're just looking out for the company anyway, so... Have been instances I've seen, though, where, like, sometimes looking out for the company is getting rid of that shit-ass manager that's driving all these people away. It's not often the case, but it does happen sometimes. Where even the HR people want them gone because they make their jobs a nightmare. Oh good, they're staggered. Great. Oh my god, it is so hard to reposition away from that stuff. I can't help reading Smarch whenever Nick enters this area because the camera plays Smarch. And welcome to Smart. That's a long ways away. Yeah, the music here reminds me of a little bit. Great Hollow. Dank sales. One of the greatest, like, musical stings, like, ever in a game. That is still so damn good. Looking up and that music just hits. It's like, oh, geez Louise. That's pretty crazy. Well, the oopsie poopsie secret we just found over here. Yeah, DZMI, that's horrible. Insurance being tied to, like, employment is so weird because it's just like, oh man, I gotta keep this job or else I'll die. Like, fun. And not from just lack of money, like, literally you won't be able to, like, get your medicine and stuff, you know? you can save some money and like hunker down for a while, but like that money will go away really quick if you don't have insurance and you're paying like $1 bajillion for. I mean, most of the time, some of the medications aren't as much of the problem as it is like doctor's visits and stuff like that. Just end up costing so much. Medication is also very expensive depending on what it is. That changes. That fluctuates wildly. But both of those can be like astronomical without insurance in some cases. Like some of my medication's not bad with without insurance. Like I even will use a discount card, which actually ends up being cheaper than insurance sometimes. What do they say? Most Americans are like one paycheck or one like bad emergency away from like financial ruin, which is pretty true. What's the average like savings account these days? Because I remember a while back it was like people had like less than $500. It's probably lower now. 'Cause, you know, America, America, we kiss the richest dick. Well, there's another attempt. I gotta run all the way fucking back. Ah, this fight's crazy. Every time, man, if there's an opening, something's getting thrown at you. It's fucking crazy. Like, that's absolutely nuts. Oh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We're actually doing really well. I think the big spiral for us was when I lost, like, that massive chunk of beads, because then we weren't able to buy the maps that we needed. Kept progressing through whatever. And we sort of just start falling apart, I guess. Still having a great time. Just can't believe how much of a hard time I'm having with this one boss. It's not even a boss. It's a fucking gauntlet of like 6 enemies, like 8. 2 of which are a complete joke. Like, yeah, it's pretty nuts. This run back also can just suck my entire ass. But I suppose the idea behind it is like you're not gonna be doing this like 50 times, and I don't know how in the world. Ah, yes, the heat-seeking disc. Yes, I know wherever I am, you'll be. Holy shit, that cup just flew across the screen. I can see that out of my peripheral. Whoever did that. Who was that? 2 with the $42 says what is savings? what is savings? Thank you, Stewie, so much for being great. Whip. That's one of the absolute best situations you can get in right there. Y'all give to me some love for the 42. Well, I was gonna legitimately try to burn one down, but I guess never mind. It's just not really doable. There's just too many fucking projectiles like flying around. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense, Epic, actually. My doctor's visits are actually, I think, more expensive under our insurance than they were on self-pay. So that's pretty fun. Thank you again, Sue, for the $42. Y'all want to do one more Steam key giveaway? I'm not ending like right now, but that might be the last key we do for the night. We still have plenty to go, but this is gonna be a multi-day endeavor. So since we had 20 keys, I figured it was probably a good idea. Let's do a steamy weemy. Oh yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a Steam one. This is a little different than the Switch one. There's no region on it or anything like that. So wherever, whatever you can do. Type in Steamy, STEAMY. Anyone else keep getting buffering? I checked my net speed. It's all good. So Twitch dying? Yeah, probably Twitch dying. No drop frames over here. Yep, put in your Steamies. All you got to do is make sure you're following the channel and all that stuff. And then if you do win, just send me a message on Twitch, or if you got me on Discord, you can send me it over there, and all that stuff. This will be our 6th key again. Like I said, of the 20, all of these are from Team Cherry, so thank you to them again. Yeah, probably dying from all the Silksong streams. That's probably what it is. Silk dong. Silk dong. Down in the world with a little silk dong. Yeah, dude. It's got... Silksong has 140,000 people watching it right now. Didn't quite hit the record that I thought it would because I thought it would like just break a shitload of records or something. Who knows? you never know. It is pretty nuts to think about that though. Like that's more. God, that's crazy. Like that is just mind-boggling. Anyway, it broke Steam because they probably should have done at least like a pre-order thing. But again, there's a reason they didn't. Janky internet messing with the post. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna roll this out and don't forget to type in your Steamies in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wendy, congratulations. You think we'll ever learn why there was no pre-order? Maybe. You can send me a message on Twitch, or you could send me one on Discord if you got me over there. Either one works. And I shall send you. Remember, this is for a Steam key, so keep that in mind. Congo rats. I forgot about the tennis. How many how many tennis balls do you think are in like a container? I couldn't even remember what it was, which makes it even better. I couldn't even remember. I had forgotten. I'm going to get grapes and missed one. No. Oh, it's okay. It's no big deal. If it's easier, you can just join the Discord and you can just send me a message there. I should be up near the top of the list. You should be able to either add me or just shoot me a message there too. That's easier. Whatever works for you. Yeah, we just went in there. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass. It really does feel like we're supposed to have a little bit more than what we have currently to go up against these dudes, but I guess not. Frozen grapes. Oh my god. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I guess we could go cash on the quest we completed. I don't know what the reward for it is. We certainly could. That backstep. Hey, Zelda. I'm doing okay. Pretty tired, but, you know, not like horrendous. I mean, I'm getting there. I think if I had slept a little bit more, I'd be like, okay. Probably do about 16 hours-ish, but... I knew it. Oh, so hard to get away from that. I should have healed before they came out. That was stupid. I'm gonna try to focus Groundo the Clown over here, but it's a little hard just to focus him. Thank God for the wall. Oh my God, he has so much health. Okay, finally, dude. What are that feels so unsatisfying, finally doing that. That's just crazy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the funny part about that, too, yeah, I just feel like that took me so long to do that. That took way, way, way too long. Oh, okay, I see the message thing. Ta-da! I'll make sure this is right. Alright, cool, there we go. Alright, there you go. Make sure you let me know when you got that redeemed there, Wendy. Congratulations. Congratulations. It might be our last key for the night. Because we got plenty more for tomorrow and stuff. Yeah, no, that feels pretty bad. I thought we were doing, like, okay getting through shit. We really didn't get stuck on anything, and for some stupid reason, I guess that was just... I don't know. I don't know, man. That was a bitch. Like I said, I think I had more issues with that than I did, like, the Godmaster stuff. I really prefer not to die here, but I may not have a choice.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Hey, Faulkner, how you doing? Oh boy, we got traps everywhere now. Fine. Yeah, no, keys to a 93 Civic. That sounds pretty good. I no longer have a car, so I guess that would work. We did do... Yeah, that's probably like the worst I think I've felt after like a Hollow Knight boss. That was pretty bad. Like an idiot after that one. It's just stupid as hell. What am I doing, man? The all-day stream. Catch it 1 time, 3 times a day. I love looking over in the suggestion box because it was up and seeing the damn Alvin and the Chipmunk game. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with marks of combat. Trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I'll gladly spend much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps. I must keep to my task, as should you. Well, hey, at least the maps are over here. Used to mark places of importance, reminder on your map. The shell of the red hunters makes for a vivid marker indeed. So I guess we'll grab. I mean, we need to get all of them, so I suppose we'll just buy these and just come back. I guess I could do that one too. That was the Bell Marcher, Bellheart, whatever it is. We were supposed to pick these up a while ago. I don't think so, Ra. I think I missed that. When was it posted? Because that must have been, it must have been like 48,000 hours ago. That was probably like way earlier in the day. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's really cool. The effigy, that's really fun though. Very, very cool. Yeah, more maps. Yeah, it's a lot of maps because we were doing this thing where we hit a stupid point where I lost a decent amount of stuff because I was an idiot, and then that was kind of like a spiral because then we couldn't buy the maps as we were like running through areas, and then I'm like, oh cool, well we've done all this shit and I don't even know where the hell I'm going, and it just started this just stupid spiral. Chapel of the Beast. Jeez. Why didn't you just break out on your own then, man? Damn. It's like, damn, you so cool. Why didn't you just do that on your own, dummy? Like that guy. I mean, he did it on his own. Look at this. Balls. Oh, dude, we're so fucking far away. I feel Inspector Gadget would do well in a Metroidvania game. How's he gonna like? Does he like lose his power and then he gets like so he like meteoroids and then he like gets like Go-Go Gadget finger or whatever the hell he has? What does he even do? He's got like a helicopter butt and then he's got like a stupid finger. What else does Inspector Gadget do? He's like, oh god, fucking Inspector Gadget's got like cyber psychosis or some shit. He's just like falling apart. He's like, I don't know if I'm man or machine anymore. All I know is I must kill. All I know is I must kill. Oh, come on, man. Ain't gotta be the way you do. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Please no killing. I don't know what I was thinking. Cause like I'm over here, I'm like, oh, let me pull out the map. And like my dead brain is just like, oh yeah, you paused. I'm like, I didn't. That's cool. Got that. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, no. I think the last little bit of watching me flail against a boss that is like not even a boss, showcasing my 36% gaming prowess has definitely. I'm Inspector Gadget. Watch me pull a helicopter out of my chest, or whatever the fuck Inspector Gadget does. He's like, hi, I'm Matthew Broderick or some shit. I ran over somebody with my car in Europe. And I got away with it. Da-na-na-na, Matthew Broderick committed murder. Ooh, ooh. But I guess they said it was an accident, but he definitely killed somebody with his car. Ooh, ooh. Da-na-na-na, got away with murder. Da-da-da, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I really should have like tried the regular loadout, I think. Against that boss instead of trying Unga Bunga crest slash whatever crest toothpaste. Because in hindsight, dude, given like just the general like speed of that encounter, I'm not really sure if that's even like worth it. Okay, so that goes back to the deep dicks. Oh, this downward slash comes from the, I think it's the first crest you can get. You might be able to get another one. But yeah, it just comes from the Reaper crest instead of the Hunter crest. It's just got heavy arc slashes. I like it a lot. It's good. I knew somebody was hiding in that bush. Well, they were the bush. It's Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing to detect even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. There's no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. And I'll just have to hope the beast about don't share such keen sight. It'd be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. Good night, Jamie. Take it easy. This old statue, I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout the caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the hauntings snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I like Gilly. They're cute. I think my favorite character, outside of Garmond, of course, is probably what's his name? I almost called him Gilbert. His name's not Gilbert. Grendel. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing it. Da-na-na-na-na, Inspector Gadget ran over somebody with his car. Da-na-na-na, he was also Ferris Bueller, and he was like, damn, I'm getting a day off of going to prison because I ran over somebody with my car. I don't actually know how true that story is, by the way. I'm just being stupid. I do believe Matthew Broderick did run somebody over with his car or something. Bro, what you eating on? What you doing? Got somebody else's face on you? I like how I walk up to this man. He's like a Rimworld / Kenshi character. It's Scar. Oh, good. My apologies, sir, though I can grasp the language of many bugs. Your words are unfamiliar even to me. Cool. These items you've collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Cool, 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 cool. He got that curved claw, which is all like... Then he got the fractured man. And he got a shard bundle. Well, that sucks. What if he... I hope he, like, respawns. That would suck. Roll back in, be like, sup, gamers. No longer available. One time only. Y'all have to remind me where he was. I guess I'm not going up anymore there. Yeah, I'm sure if that happened to me, I would beat the motor vehicle fucking assault alley. I'm sure that had nothing to do with money. Remember, kids, if you have enough money, you can become president. Doesn't even matter what crimes you committed. They go to bed, my god. Nah, I will definitely not do a 24-hour stream. I was gonna try to roll up about 12. Yeah, me dumb. Losing my beads was the spiral. I feel like a dumbass, but that's my fault. I should have paid more attention and not lost our shit. No, it looks like he's still marked up there, so I suppose he comes back. That's good. If I end up doing anything off stream, I'll probably just grind out a decent chunk of beads. That way I can just have back what we were Why are you trying to end it? It's okay. We do need to end soon. This has been an awesome day, though, and I really appreciate everybody for being here and supporting the stream. I mean, it's been a ridiculous night from just the bits and the subs and everything, and then on top of that, we got to see Silksong come out, which is pretty crazy. And like I said before, it's pretty cool. It was really awesome to be able to be a part of this, even like a small way. So I really appreciate y'all being here. And we're not done. We're gonna keep doing this, you know, tomorrow or whatever. Like I said, I don't know exactly what time. I'll probably start early-ish tomorrow, but I don't know exactly when, and it also depends. There's a potential that we might do, might get a front page slot at some point. So I would try to like line up around that too, I think. But even though I took some headache stuff earlier, I'm still kicking that big headache, and it's probably getting worse. Oh, but yeah, this has been super fun. Thorax picks win. Well, what? Oh my god. Yeah, we also haven't been spending. The shards really anyway. But anywho, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. It's been a long one, so I'm trying to get some. Oh, thanks so much, Rob. It's pretty surreal, honestly. It's weird because that's again that I remember how much I really loved Hollow Knight, so it's really cool to have a little character in it. So that's or voice one rather. So it's pretty awesome. But that is gonna be for me. Thank you guys so much again for the bajillion dollars and bits up there, and the dollar monies and the subs. Don't forget tomorrow we will be doing. There's the Discord if you want to join that. In case you win a key later or something. There's a horse. There's old Bisky, and there's the VODs too. So if you want to catch the run back on this, you can go check the VODs channel. You can just sub to that. You'll see it as soon as it pops up. God, these fucking horses. But thank you all so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'd love to go for a little bit longer, but I'll try to make sure I'm not so dead that we can't do this tomorrow. So, but seriously, thank you for everything. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest, and you know, if I wake up early tomorrow, we can just go ahead and kick it off around the same time or whatever. So, but yeah, this has been super fun. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you then. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.